we're back. Let's go. I got a new capture card. I said I was working. Thank you. How's it going, everybody? My name is ThunderSounds. I am a lion detective, and this is my trusty partner.
I'm Thunderhog, and I'm not a VTuber. I'm just here to make funny noises.
Not a VTuber yet.
I'm here to make British sounds, even though I'm terrible with my.
It's all good. British isn't something, that comes naturally. It's something that you have to develop. You have to work.
Yeah,
on.
it comes unnaturally. British is a very unnatural.
Yeah, British is unnatural. Hold on, let me turn on the fan.
There we go. Oh boy. So last week never happened. Was it last week? Yeah, it was last week, wasn't it?
Alright, I'm back. I have fans now.
Yeah. Yeah, so last week never happened.
Yes, no one can ever know.
No one can ever know. Hey, at least we finished Yakuza.
Yeah, yeah, it was worth skipping.
It was worth it for the mahjong. At least we got to do
Oh
one.
my god, that mahjong game was nuts.
Genuinely, like, okay, you have to understand.
That's like a what?
I have played
house?
a lot of mahjong. No, I have played a lot of
Yeah.
mahjong. That was probably one of the best mahjong games I've seen.
That's like the equivalent of like a full house, right? In games?
that okay. It wasn't it wasn't the like absolute nuttiest game of mahjong.
Yeah, of course not.
Like,
but it was pretty nuts.
But it was the most consistent game of mahjong I've seen.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I rarely win that many hands. Like you had like 4 winning hands that whole game. I was like, that's nuts.
Yeah.
So most people when they
luck,
win,
baby.
they win with like one really big hand and just hope to a god.
All the power of luck, baby. All right.
Yeah, beginner's luck is very good. But we're not here to play mahjong, I think.
Yeah, hopefully not.
And it suddenly becomes a mahjong.
God forbid.
We're here to pick up where we left off.
Alright, go on, Sholmes.
I'm reading off the stream.
Yeah, you're reading off the stream now.
Currently, I'm very blind.
Well, it is a blind playthrough.
Yeah, but this is a different kind. This is physically blind. You poked my eyes out.
Yes. Perfect.
Okay, now I have eyes, I think. Hold on a moment.
Judge eyes.
No, that's a different game. You haven't gotten to that yet.
That's Strongheart.
It seems that before we discuss the pheasant, we have some rather unpheasant.
Alright, I'm ending stream.
We're starting on a pun. I didn't realize.
I just heard that. I'm ending stream.
I can't believe we ended and started on a pun.
Oh, that was that was it.
Great. Yeah, because so last we left off, we were supposed to come back from the trial, and Sholmes brought back Jigoku and all this other stuff.
Yeah, we kidnapped
We're
him
having
from
a
France.
feast because, oh hey, this might be our last day.
We went to France, God forbid.
And this is just our last little leg of information gathering before we end.
Kazuma's death.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. We still never got the motivation for that.
So, what was in the telegram you received back from Japan then?
This. I thank my lucky stars it arrived in time.
Ah, yes.
Lucky star.
I too love sailor uniforms. Thank you, Sholmes.
Wait. Which way do you read the? I read that wrong. I was gonna say which way do you eat like the chocolate cornet thing, but
yeah, which way do you? Yeah, which head do you eat it from? Right? Which end?
Which head?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Do you eat it from the head or the bottom?
Okay, we're not having this debate here. Record found as indicated. Duplicate follows.
Please, Sholmes. We know you're an otaku, but today's not Thursday.
Okay. Oh, it's about the thing for the last game. Kyosugi, Ashin, T. Gregson, Jay Wilson.
The record player.
Yeah.
Whoa, those 4 names.
I remember that from the last game.
We've come across that exact same list before. They came up in that unforgettable case last spring.
that we are not allowed to
Inosuke keep
spoil
doing
because this is a separate game, and even though it's a direct sequel, we cannot spoil the previous game.
They will. They will, see?
Oh, they spoiled
Of course they're gonna spoil it. It's two. It's two.
Like, come on, we're so deep in this.
What appeared to be a simple case of aggravated murder turned out to be masking monumental intrigue. A plot that involved the sale of British governmental secrets to foreign states. In exposing the means by which those secrets were being leaked, we deciphered a fragment of a message. K. Asogi, A. Shin, T. Gregson, J. Wilson. But we didn't find the names out until the case was over, and we never did get to the bottom of what they meant. All we knew was that the information had been sent by somebody in the British government to somebody in Japan. So, why are the names coming up again now? Yes, where did the sender of your telegram discover them, Mr. Sholmes?
I have here the message that I had wired. I have here the message I had wired yesterday. Allow me to read it to you. Enter Judge Jigoku's office undetected and investigate telegram records. So expect to find communications from Britain dated 1 year ago.
Sholmes just has a ninja friend.
Yes. I mean, it could have been just Mikotaba.
No, Mikotaba was in London.
Oh wait, I'm a dumbass. I forgot about it.
Need by tomorrow.
Brain not functioning.
Did he say Naruhodo or did he say I see? I understand. Wakaru.
I sent it to a detective I know who specializes in clandestine missions of this nature.
Please do not
I have
say.
A secret,
please do not say.
I have a secret ninja class.
What was it? What was his name again?
Oh, that motherfucker!
Please don't say his name. There's no way.
Oh, I know what you think. The Master of Disguise himself.
Yeah, the Master of Disguise. Yeah, forgot his name. It's been a while. Ah,
yeah.
they said
Hosanaga.
it. Yeah, they said it. Okay. You asked Inspector Hosanaga to undertake such an onerous task for you.
I'm a ninja.
And in my name. Oh yeah. If anything happens, it's Naruhodo's fault. I wonder what guise he opted for this time. Imagine him putting on like a big old beard.
He put on a clown suit. or worse, he was like, okay, this is a ninja mission. I have to dress up like a ninja. He put on like an actual
stereotypical.
No, he put on an orange jumpsuit.
I was gonna say he put on that scarf on his face, you know. Like
like the stereotypical.
Yeah, very
ninja
old school ninja, but okay.
No. He just went full on Naruto, just bright colored ninja.
He dressed not as Naruto, but as Boruto. That's more familiar to him and the kids.
Ow.
You're right.
Anyway, the list of names was found in Seishiro's office, as Sholmes predicted.
So you mean that mysterious collection of names that was sent from Britain to Japan was... It was sent to Judge Jigoku. He was the intended recipient. Oh, that's a...
I just find it nuts that the judge of a game is getting this much heat.
Yeah, he's evil.
It's like...
He's evil.
I don't think we've ever had, like, a judge that was evil at any point.
No, never, ever.
Like judges have always been like super impartial. This is the most
impartial.
Impartial judge I've ever seen.
So impartial, they don't understand what's going on in the case.
They are the subject of the case at this point, anyway.
I don't believe it.
Neither do I.
But that doesn't answer the question of what the list of names actually signifies.
Oh God, you idiots! I did formulate a hypothesis about that. But without a shred of evidence, I couldn't possibly have shared it.
Mr. Sholmes looks deadly serious for once.
I'm going to kill you.
What the? The telegram
I said
from
I'm deadly
Japan
serious.
has been entered into the court record.
not to look at the back of it for some reason.
It's blood. No, it's good.
This is
It's
blood.
always
Okay.
blood.
Okay.
Thanks,
good.
Hosonaga. I didn't think he would.
Hosonaga.
I didn't think he would come back.
Signed by Hosonaga.
Yeah.
Thanks, sweetie. That's gonna be
I don't
important.
think he should have signed it in case he gets in trouble. That's a bad idea.
It's like, I trespassed on a court
judge.
official's
Yeah,
house.
one of the most powerful people in Japan. The tragedy we had to go through on the SS Beria. It was all for nothing. Cosmo wasn't dead at all. We were completely taken in by the lie you told us. Your great detective's lie.
I took no pleasure in deceiving you. However, at the time,
Not even a little bit.
okay, maybe a little bit. All that concerned me was preventing the young man's study tour from taking place, whatever the cost.
Why does Sholmes
Preventing
have shurikens on his chest?
What? What are you talking?
Look, little shurikens on his chest.
I-
Can you see my cursor?
I can't. Like literally on his. Okay, here's the problem. I was looking more at his like his chest,
His nipples.
not like his Yes. When you say chest, like my brain goes breast.
Booba?
I don't think of see, my brain would think of that as more the torso.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm guessing
my-
Sholmes
my-
didn't want this child to go to Japan because of his father. For
Yeah.
the digging up the controversy or whatever.
He probably knew about this whole
Yeah.
situation anyway. At least
What?
from the get-go. I capitalized on the events that transpired to see that he was sent back to Japan.
Unfortunately, he didn't account on Asogi having amnesia and running
And-
around
and-
Hong Kong.
Amnesia and the burning desire
Yeah.
to get revenge in London. The
So
burning
weird.
desire.
So strange.
Like, even through amnesia, like, I must get revenge, even though I
Asogi
don't know
had
what
like
that
a-
means.
Had like a schizo moment. Someone's telling him in his head. His remains, you mean?
Precisely, Mr. Sato. And then, I made sure that someone else was sent to Britain in his stead.
You mean me?
Damn, he set
Oh
us up.
my. You mean?
The arrangements between our two countries was already in place. One university student lawyer and one judicial assistant to be accommodated on a study tour.
One, and no more.
In other words, by arranging for someone else to fill the place of the originally intended, the place originally intended for Mr. Asogi, I would successfully prevent the man from arriving on our shores for several years at least.
Welcome in, Helen God. Welcome in. Yes, the great based attorney.
He's attorney.
What was that line that Phoenix says? Like,
Indeed, it is quite based.
yes, it is quite based.
Oh no! Oh, I assure you, it is quite
yeah.
based.
I assure you, it is quite based.
God.
Can't
The
believe
fact that
that's
that's
real.
an actual lie.
Yeah. This is one or two. This is two.
Howling God, I am going to warn you, this is the final case of two.
Yeah.
If for some reason you have...
I'm
This
sure
is
they
like
played it.
deep
I'm
in the
sure-
spoiler territory.
I'm sure they know what
So-
they're getting into, right?
I just want to...
I don't care about spoilers. Alright,
Okay,
based attorney.
I'm just letting you know, this is like the final of the final.
Yeah.
Just throwing that one out there.
It's a great, fantastic game. Definitely
Love
recommend.
this game.
Yeah.
But we're definitely like deep in.
Wait, do you mean to say that it was all in aid of stopping Cosmo coming to Britain? That's why you...
Thinking back, Mr. Naruhodo.
Haven't touched Ace Attorney since a Miles game? Oh no.
Play
Yeah.
the second one. Maybe
Yeah.
that'll change your...
You have to
Okay.
emulate the second one. But it's
Yeah.
great too.
The second one's way better than the first. The first one's terrible, I'll admit that. Was it not somebody who quite casually urged you to continue onto the
Oh,
voyage?
if you like the first one, you're gonna love the second one, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you would know, Mister. I haven't played Ace Attorney Investigations.
Wait, you haven't played Trials and Tribulations? Go play that first.
Wait, how did you go one and two in an investigation? Where's 3?
3 is so good. It has Godo.
Howling God, you've confused me now.
It has the Blade Runner man. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't call him that.
That's what the I forget, like one of the staff members said that Godo was based off of Rutger.
Yeah, Godo was definitely based.
Yeah, from Blade Runner. Yeah. Troll face. Oh no. Did you read this yet?
Yeah, I read it.
Okay. Why would I like that? Oh, come on. What's that line from FGO? It's like it's better when you go after someone else's life.
What's that? Wait, who said this? I don't remember that one.
Sanzong.
I was gonna say, is this a Dojin quote?
No, it's in the game. It's actually.
It better be.
Yeah. I mean,
when it comes to FGO, like God, they've had so many like servants where just already had like just pre-established.
Yeah, and they just added Kriemhild, Siegfried's wife. Yeah.
Just more wives.
Who apparently after Siegfried died, she married Attila the Hun, which is very funny considering Altera.
Wait.
Altera exists, so very confusing.
I can't wait for Altera Ultimate.
Yeah. Oh god, imagine they make like a burly man Altera.
I don't want to imagine that. Anyway.
I do.
Excuse me? Okay.
Ain't no place like Homo.
You technically voiced Hosonaga the first time.
I forgot. What was his voice? The terms of the study tour were negotiated by the Department of Justice in both Great Britain and Japan.
And he's already dying, just like Hosonaga.
In the light of Mr. Sogi's unfortunate death.
Look, I know he has tuberculosis. You don't have to inherit that part too.
I'm method acting.
I was about to say this is not the kind of method acting you want to do.
I did 500 pounds of tobacco. No, I'm just kidding. Jesus. I'm afraid the study tour can no longer go ahead. Nice line, Susanoo.
My dear fellows, the majority of problems have an extremely simple solution, you know.
that's like someone saying, why would I play Trials and Tribulations? Why would I play a game where I find out Phoenix had a girlfriend?
Honestly, that is that whole game.
Yeah.
All you require is one lawyer, and the student tour can continue, surely.
But there is no one else with the necessary qualifications, Mr. Sholmes. We know of no other lawyer.
Why do you keep talking in red? Anyway. The voyage to London still promises a good month at a time.
We forced Naruhodo to become a lawyer.
Damn. Advanced mind break.
Yeah. No, that's
mind broken into
that's
a
not
lawyer.
what that means.
Ample opportunity, I would say, to find yourselves another student.
Alright, where's the twit longer? Sholmes groomed Naruhodo.
Oh no.
You will become a lawyer. You will become one of the most hated people on the planet.
I mean, it didn't take much for people to hate Naruto.
That's true. So,
well,
you manipulated me.
Manipulated is such a strong word, Naruto.
You groomed me.
I don't like that one either.
You used me for real estate. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't think I did that one. That's Kiryu.
That SpongeBob episode with Plankton.
No, I know where you're going with. I was just saying, but no, that's more of a Kiryu issue.
That is true. He got groomed to real estate.
You used me.
Used me for land development.
Quite a little. God, I can't believe we summed up Yakuza 0 in one.
Oh God! Someone make that Yakuza but SpongeBob.
Yakuza series just summed up in SpongeBob.
Yeah, he used me for land development. That's literally Yakuza 0. Cosmo got used Kiryu to get the empty lot.
Everyone got used for land development. Yeah. That was the whole plot.
That was the whole game.
I hate this. I hate it.
We learned too much.
Oh fuck. I've often remarked on the I can't do this.
5 games. Oh boy.
Yeah. I've often remarked on the extraordinary lengths to which friendship will drive a man.
I'm saving this one.
Oh.
There's literally like 90% of BL.
Okay, wait, hold on. Don't bring up the fanfiction here.
I'm reading.
I didn't sign up for this. Hold on a moment. Don't
I'm gonna look up Kazuma Ryunosuke fanfiction. You can't stop me.
I mean, I can't stop you.
I was quite based.
I was quite sure that you would rise to the challenge for your late friend, who was definitely not dead.
Yeah, he's late, all right. Very late to Britain.
He was very late to Britain.
I don't believe it. How many times has Ryunosuke said this?
He's the anti-Naruto.
He can't believe anything. But if it was all contrived...
It's a very emo Naruto who just can't...
Oh my god. As opposed to Hosonaga. Who believes in anything, including himself. I mean, what happened was treated by the authorities as murder. A woman was mistakenly arrested as a perpetrator. What do you suppose became of her? I'm sure Sholmes, like, protected her somehow, right? Please say yes.
We scrapped her model. Naturally, I didn't. we threw her in the trash bin. We didn't want her back in this game. Naturally, I didn't allow the misapprehension to have any serious repercussions.
Okay, thank God. She didn't deserve it.
Yeah, she really didn't.
You know what I'm surprised about? The Russian guy. They didn't reuse the Russian guy. I thought they would.
They did. They just recolored him.
Wait, no, not him. The evil Russian guy who's escaping the authorities.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that guy was.
I subsequently explained everything to it and assisted the unfortunate soul in finding the foreign refuge she sought. Okay, so she's fine.
I seem to remember Mrs. Sato and I had some rather strong words for her. Yeah, you caused her
well, she
emotional
was certainly
trauma.
not devoid of all guilt. She deserved every word, I'm sure.
I wonder if she made it to America then. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
I thought she was going. Oh no, I was gonna say, did she wanted to go to Shanghai?
Yeah.
Or did she come? No, I don't. I think she got picked up off of Shanghai or something. I forgot what it was.
Something like that.
I remember China was involved at one point, but she definitely wanted to run away.
I think we dropped her off at Shanghai.
Anyway. I think we dropped off at Shanghai for, like, law purposes.
Yeah. I'm afraid I simply cannot comprehend it. Why would you go to such lengths, Mr. Sholmes? Why were you so determined to stop Kazuma-sama from reaching Britain?
The truth is, 12 months ago,
Just say
which is also a year.
Just say a year. Also 365 days.
Look, I just wanted to be fancy, all right? There was already a very tangible omen of the impending tragedy, you see.
Oh, the most tragic, most awful event.
We don't talk about that one.
Orchestrated by Junko Enoshima.
I am going to murder you, I swear to God. An omen that, at this very moment in time, is close at hand.
Ugh! An omen of all these tragic events that already existed a year ago is close at hand.
You didn't have to repeat my word for word,
We need
Naruto.
to find out exactly what Mr. Sholmes knows. Stop reading my mind.
You're very easy to read, Naruto.
Wait, we didn't get anything else. Alright, time to throw stuff at him.
Oh, I mean, we have other people to investigate here, is the problem.
We do?
Yeah, so...
No,
so
I don't
everyone's
believe
split
you.
up into their corners.
I don't believe you. You're making it up. Obviously, New. That's where the list of names would be found. K. Asogi, A. Shin, T. Gregson, J. Wilson. But we only learned of those 4 names just over 6 months ago now, also half a year. And only because they appeared as part of the top secret government communications that were leaked.
That's true, yes. But at the time you were unaware of the background. You see, those 4 names were wired to Japan around 6 months before that. Approximately this time this year, in fact, when we were both still in Japan.
Oh.
It really would be hypocrisy on my part to reprove others for intercepting state secrets. Because after all, I'm perpetually eavesdropping on communications between Britain and Japanese government.
You shouldn't admit that with a smile.
I'm committing. I am chronologically. I'm chronically incapable of not committing federal crimes.
Is Sholmes a rival, a villain, or a partner? All.
Yes.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yes.
He's a partner, but he's
a partner who may or may not commit a crime.
His motivations are very dubious, for now.
My motivations are complex.
Yes, my motivations are very complex. It's an enigma. You are perpetually doing what? How?
Never mind the details, but you should just don't ask about it. No secret is safe from Herlock Sholmes when he has designs on knowing it.
Shaq the Ripper.
Shaq the Ripper.
I hope he's not killing people. Oh my, Mr. Sholmes, what a fabulous line.
Please don't praise the man for doing this.
He's breaking the law. He's breaking the world.
Breaking the world. Anyway, now, 1 month after that list of 4 names was wired to the recipient Jigoku in Japan, Dr. John H. Wilson was murdered.
Ugh.
As soon as I learned of the incident, a hypothesis rapidly took shape in my mind. As it turned out, I was partially correct and partially mistaken. Nevertheless, it was the beginning of all the tragic events that were to follow. I just had a thought, but I don't want to think about it.
Mr. Sholmes, please, tell us all you know. Tell us about these 4 names and the tragedy to which they're all somehow connected.
Come on, spill the beans.
Nice.
As I said, when I learned of Dr. Wilson's murder in Japan, my mind immediately turned to those 4 names. Because you see, there was someone else on the list who I believe to be recently deceased.
What? Who?
Yeah. Are you fucking stupid, Naruhodo? I mean that works too. Ashin, as it was described in the Japanese script, is in fact Miss Asa Shin. That was a familiar name to me. She was a professional killer, well known among London's unsavory classes.
So she faked her death, escaped to Japan. Oh, Naruhodo.
Yes, I know your name already. But she had completely vanished from existence several months before Wilson's murder. So I came to the logical conclusion that she had herself been killed. Accordingly, I became fearful for the lives of the remaining 2 persons on the list.
Ah, Kei Asogi and T. Gregson.
Owing to our proximity, I decided to take measures to protect Gregson myself. But I determined it would be the safest if young Asogi were to stay away from Britain.
Oh, so that was his motivation. I see.
Yeah.
Ah, so that's why you went to such lengths, to prevent his study tour from going ahead.
Exactly.
This is definitely not a song to Sherlock. Oh, you don't know the half of it. You don't want to.
Also, I never thought I'd hear the words Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century and ever in my time. It has been way too long since I've heard that show.
So, you already know who Kazuma-sama was, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh, well, shit. Oh, yes. The Sholmes and I have exchanged correspondence for years. I recounted many tales about Asogi to him in my letters. And the news of Dr. Wilson's death, of course.
So, Dr. Wilson is dead then?
Yeah, we kind of... did we not say this?
I didn't know. Oh, I guess we didn't tell her. Whoops.
Well, I guess we forgot about that half. Huh.
Oh.
Oops.
Iris.
Oops.
I know he wasn't my daddy, but still, that's very sad. I'm so sorry, Iris. We knew the significance of the name, obviously, but we just couldn't bring ourselves to tell you. No. But what you just told us, Mr. Sholmes, doesn't completely tie in with the facts. There's one big hole in your hypothesis. A big hole. Fuck.
Out of context, Usada.
Yeah, very out of context.
I dare say, Naruto. What is this about a big hole?
This hole was made for me.
Ah, yes. You mean about Assassin, I presume?
Oh, of course. Exactly. She wasn't killed, was she? She was in Japan, posing as a visiting student under the assumed name of Giselle Brett. Did we not tell Ryunosuke?
I'm glad you're keeping up, my dear fellow, because here's where the plot twist happens.
Susato, please explain.
Susato, did you not? But I only became aware of that fact 2 days ago, in the foyer of the Great Waterloo Hotel.
Ah.
And upon hearing that startling revelation, the hypothesis that I'd formed surrounding those 4 names was completely turned topsy.
What? Topsy?
Oh, yeah, because he thought that she was dead beforehand.
Yeah, but now she's dead.
But now that she's dead years, like half a year later, that's a whole... Was it a year later? Yeah, basically a year. Half a year. Anyway.
What do you mean when you say your hypothesis was turned topsy, Mr. Sholmes?
It was quite the turnabout, I tell you.
Oh god, I haven't seen that in a while.
I believe that all 4 names on the list had been the names of victims. Oh!
No.
However, I was mistaken. They were the killers. Very much so.
No,
Assassin was a killer.
No, the Killers is a band. No, I think what you mean is they were future victims.
No, I don't. Anyway. So it's kind of a list of victims and killers, is it? Indeed. And it would seem that Miss Sheen was dispatched from Britain with the sole intention of dispatching Dr. Wilson. Her visiting student status being merely a front.
Ah. Which would of course explain why no motive could be determined for our actions. So the real reason Dr. Wilson was killed by Assassin is because he was the target of an assassination.
And forearmed with that knowledge, fresh consideration of this telegram puts the list in a very different perspective.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Does it say?
No.
Wait,
no.
Kazuma kills Gregson.
Yeah, it's Kazuma, because if the order specifically was Kazuma, Gregson, assassin and Wilson. So it's killer to murderer, which now... Oh boy. Let's start. There's another among the four.
Among us.
Among us. Who subsequently became a visiting student.
Yes. They traded places to kill. Oh boy.
Oh jeez.
Wait. You mean...
But of course, the name you know only too well.
You mean Kazuma? Oh. He did say in court earlier today.
Yes. On the 31st October, I accompanied Inspector Gregson to Dunkirk in order to carry out a mission. And that mission was... the assassination of the Mark. Is there a flash or am I going nuts?
There's a flash.
No. There was like a green flash I saw. I'm not sure that was you or the capture card. I'm a little scared.
Notice it.
Okay. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen again. Young Mr. Asogi accepted that mission a year ago now.
Surely not.
In conclusion, this document is a contract of sorts.
He did mention several times to Ryunosuke that he was on a mission to Japan, to Britain.
Yeah, but like a very literal mission. An international agreement, one might say, detailing an assassin exchange.
An assassin exchange? How could Kazuma possibly have gotten involved in something like that? Oh, this is a lot.
The international assassination exchange. Let's assume that we have two parties, each wishing to dispose of a distinct individual. Those two parties then make a contract to swap their respective assassination targets.
That's insane.
What the fuck are you talking about? That would then be an assassin exchange.
Why don't they just kill in their hometown? What?
Because it would be
so much extra.
I guess extraterritorial rights.
Maybe.
You know, like
Giselle did get.
Because I mean, she was able to get away with the murder because of the circumstances.
Nuts. Yeah.
So maybe they were trying to abuse that part of the law.
Maybe.
It's like, yeah.
So to begin with, the British assassin is dispatched as a visiting student to Japan, where she kills her target. And then, the Japanese assassin is dispatched as a visiting student to Britain in order to eliminate his target. It certainly does sound like an exchange. But, what on earth is the point?
Yeah,
literally
my thoughts exactly.
Literally me, for real.
Don't forget, Naruhodo, that the British assassin at least escaped conviction.
Yeah. I'm tired of these extraterritorial rights.
Thanks to diplomatic immunity afforded by consular jurisdiction.
Oh, yes.
Such a restriction would be null and void under the terms of the new treaty between our two countries. So the fact that it was brought into place suggests intervention at the very highest levels.
The highest levels?
These murders were two sides of the same coin, linked not by a common motive, but a contractual agreement. As such, they appear utterly unrelated. Yet in truth, the assassins were complicit in one singular devilish scheme. That disassociation and the safeguard of diplomatic immunity were, I believe, the motivation behind this plot. Actually, okay. Before Mikatoba gets to speak, I swear to God, if Mikatoba's about to bring this up, I'm gonna lose my shit. But I have to ask a very serious question here. If this was like a thing between, formerly known as Giselle Brett and Asogi, why in the fuck did Asogi agree to help us defend us against fucking Giselle if they were in a contractual agreement with each other?
Quite possibly because he didn't want his friend to be convicted, and he knew that she would get away with it. Like there's no loss, you know.
It's just like it's a very strange thing.
Yeah, it is very strange.
In all things considered, if Kazuma knew very well what was up with Giselle Brett, then it's like that whole first trial of the first game brings a lot of questions.
Yeah.
Anyway, but wait a minute, Sholmes.
That's a good point.
This telegram really is describing the exchange of assassins as you're suggesting.
Imagine if it's more devious than that, where it's Gregson was supposed to kill Asogi.
Oh jeez. It would mean that the Japanese killer's target was never Seishiro Jikoku at all. It would mean Asogi's target was actually Inspector Gregson.
Yes, Mikotoba, catch up, please.
Dad.
What? Okay, never mind. Okay, even Naruto's slow. Kazuma was here for Gregson.
I thought I explained all this. Everyone's stupid.
So Joji Goku is never actually the mark. Yes, that's exactly what it would mean.
Does no one listen to me? I hold myself personally responsible for failing to keep the inspector safe.
Mr. Sholmes.
The guy always hated me. I told him of my fears and implored him to seek a transfer to an overseas position.
Please go to France.
Please become French. Obviously with the young pickpocket in tow.
Yes, Gina. Come to think of it, Inspector Gregson did mention that to us at the Great Exhibition. That he'd be transferring to Paris police and taking Gina with him.
But without informing me, he engaged in one last assignment, it seems. And sadly, it turned out to be his very last.
This is too much to take in. Alright everyone, that's quite enough of all that serious talk for one day. Isn't it, Hurley? I mean, look at the time!
Quite right, Iris. We must conclude our preparations for tomorrow.
This is such a mood change.
I'm really hungry, alright?
What preparations?
Oh, no. I've been eyeballing that pheasant all day. Well, I think I should make my way back to my hotel room now. This has certainly been a night to remember.
We just have to pretend that they ate all the food.
Yeah, just pretend that. Well, they're still eating, I would assume.
It is a little bit sad, though. I mean, I like the idea of you being my daddy.
Whoa, hold on.
I'm not saving that. Because then, Susie would have been my big sister.
I'm very concerned.
I'm not saving that.
Mikotoba's face is my face right now, so
I'm sorry, Iris. I know, Iris. I was thinking quite the same thing. Were you? But if somebody like me would be worthy, I would be delighted to become your sister. What? Really? Alright, adopted.
Yes, finally.
Oh yes, without question. So, you'll teach me all the ways you know how to throw Runo on the floor.
Oh no.
Yes, of course. It would be my pleasure.
First, we'll toss him into the fire.
You didn't have to agree quite so readily. Oh, but wait a minute. If Susie's gonna be my big sister, oh no. Is she gonna ship? Is she gonna ship?
No.
She's gonna ship.
Oh, Nietzsche.
You could be my big brother if you want, Runo. Huh? I mean,
Naruhodo, I swear to God.
Yes, of course. If you'll have me, I'll gladly be your brother. Oh no, he's just a siscon.
Naruhodo, I swear to... Well done, Iris. You must be mindful of feelings. I raised you so well. Now,
That's
Naruhodo,
the opposite. That's the opposite of being mindful.
Now, Naruhodo, if you would come right here, I have something to talk to you about. He just grabs the knife off the wall.
Yeah.
He just grabs the knife that's holding up the letters in the back.
Let me introduce you to the fireplace. Because being sensitive is your strong suit, naturally.
Yeah, I lost my breath on that one.
It sounds like Sholmes is perfectly fine with it. Right.
About as fine as Apollo.
I'm going to work extra hard for tomorrow now, because it's for my big brother and sister.
They never signed up for this.
So cute. What is all this talk about? Preparing for tomorrow? Preparing what?
Well, I gotta learn the guns.
You'll just have to wait and see.
Just shows up with like a wheelbarrow of just like a whole bunch of guns and rockets and shit. We're going to war, Naruto!
Great Ace Attorney. Dead souls.
Dead souls.
Oh.
Good luck in court tomorrow. And I'm expecting a sterling performance.
I'll do my very best, of course.
No, I expect your worst, actually, but sure, go ahead.
What? So the overnight break in the trial's proceedings became a crucial turning point, exposing new truths while posing new conundrums. That list of 4 names on the telegram in Judge Shikoku's office, and the extraordinary assassination plot in which my best friend had somehow become involved. I felt as though I had been plunged into a greater darkness all of a sudden. But at the same time, I felt sure I would see the light again soon.
Did we just walk into Kingdom Hearts?
Yes, that's why it's all dark.
Everybody here.
There's literally a scene at the end of Kingdom, at the end of Chain of Memories. He's like remembering every character he's ever met. Because I was lucky enough to have my Nakama, no, I'm just kidding, the most wonderful family in the world, standing steadfastly behind me. Alright.
Friendship.
This is my theory.
Alright.
Jigoku intercepted the telegram. He...
Yeah.
Quite possibly, Gregson was supposed to kill Kazuma. But he decided not to, and then Jigoku killed Gregson in order to prevent it, or something like that. You know what I mean?
Weird, but okay.
Jigoku tried to stop the murder. This is like a way for Jigoku to not be, you know, a villain.
This is my one out to this.
Yes, I'm giving him an out.
I don't want the judge to be a villain, so I'm just gonna rewrite the story how I feel.
I'm not rewriting it.
Yep. Also, hey, we're back in trial.
Yeah, finally.
They're right back in.
I miss the judge. I'm old.
God. Also, I'm glad that we're in a trial sequence that we just don't even get. We don't really have an investigation. Like that was all just like for story purposes.
Yeah,
but, like,
just a segue.
It's just this is pure trial going on here.
Yeah. 4th of November, 9:30 a.m. The Old Bailey courtroom. We still know nothing about the pound of basketballs.
Ah! Back to this again.
Yeah, enjoy.
Before we begin today, I have a brief announcement.
I have an announcement to make. Kazuma fucked my wife.
Sogi.
I'm gonna piss on London.
I'm going to piss on the Crystal Tower.
That was actually how the Crystal Tower got damaged. just a piss blast.
Just Dr. Hairbrain super laser.
Yeah, it's a super hyperkinetic ultra. I forgot the name. I'm glad I forgot the name.
Oh jeez, I hate this.
The queen has a quilly dick. What? I don't want to think about that. Old Lizzie.
Oh no. That's what the I didn't even get to read that one, but sure, whatever. I don't care. The revelation that the well-known Reaper is actually an organization illegally executing its own brand of justice. And the discovery that the respected yard inspector was at its heart until he himself perished in an assassination plot. Well, I say to all members of the judiciary here present on this occasion, that we will stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth behind these disturbing findings.
That's such a lie.
And by that I mean I'm gonna go to bed. Now I'll be gone. You guys take care of the trial from here. Councils, you undertake this trial and to resolve the
He said it. He said the name.
Wait. You undertake this trial with the resolve to pursue the truth to the bitter end.
Resolve. Yes. That's my intention.
Resolve. Yes, that's the name of the game. Baby.
I wish he stopped right there. I would have saved it.
Resolve.
Yes.
My lord, if I may inquire.
Greatest attorney through Daichi. Never. That'd be hilarious though.
The defendant may speak.
I really wonder if they'll ever make another Ace Attorney.
Like the original. Well, actually, we don't even have an Ace Attorney at all coming up. So yeah. On what grounds is Kazuma Sogi permitted to continue in his role as a prosecutor? He is admitted to colluding with the victim in a plot to assassinate an innocent man. He shouldn't be enjoying the privilege of freedom, let alone be leading the prosecution.
We have nobody else.
I submitted a written petition to Lord Strongheart.
It got 1,000 names on Twitter.
Requesting that judgment of my transgressions be delayed by 1 day.
1 day.
We only have 1 day for this trial, I guess. You did what?
You did what?
Excuse me? Well then, why am I not a prosecutor? Hold on a second.
You can do that?
In today's proceedings, I intend to expose everything.
He takes off his shirt.
My whole life for the last 10 years has all been leading up to this 1 day.
Kazuma.
Whatever the outcome of this trial, I give my word that I will accept whatever punishment is deemed appropriate, however severe. And I suggest you prepare yourself for the same, Reaper.
Kazuma is bristling with hostility today.
I mean, if he was,
I get the distinct
throwing out his
impression
sword.
we're heading into very dangerous territory. Is that really even Kazuma-san? No, fuck! Sama's standing before us.
As an extreme exception to normal practices, I've granted this prosecutor's request. The defense finds this acceptable, I presume. Well, fuck it.
Yes, my lord, we will allow that killer to stand in this courtroom.
In that case, in the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session again. Let me just rise. We resume the closing hearing of Barrack von Zeeks. The closed hearing. I was in the closing hearing? Like, we'll start off with the closing statements because I'm already done with this
Start
shit.
with the closing statements. The defense is ready,
We
my
start off
lord.
with the climax.
Let's jump right into it.
Prosecution is more than ready. Very well then. This preamble has taken long enough. Prosecutor Sogi, begin. As you wish, my lord. Prosecution calls the first witness to the stand. Bring Seishiro Jigoku into the courtroom.
Already. At Lassen, we reached the final battle. Is this real? They say this like a billion times. Is this real?
The final battle, a finality.
He's putting literally everything on the line now in order to get to the truth.
I'm close on my back. I did say I exposed everything.
Come on, Ryunosuke. It's time for that steely resolve, because this is going to test it to the limit. That pose.
Witness, state your name and occupation for the court. So it was you who issued this, was it? Your subpoena? I did what was necessary. Well, look what the young man has become.
Project Crosszone 3 will have Ryunosuke defend Kiramaza from Ishin with their Shinsengumi captains. I wish. That'd be sick as hell.
Oh God.
They did offhand mention the Shinsengumi in Yakuza 0.
Because Kenzon's a thing.
Yeah. I wish. Like the links that they go to explain how the characters meet up in Project Crosszone is hilarious.
Yeah, Crosszone is a little insane.
Yeah.
I didn't think I'd see the day when you'd take that tone with me, I must say. The witness will ensure that his responses are pertinent to the questions asked. You're a judge, you should know how this works, I swear to God.
Not in Britain.
My name is Shishiro Jigoku, Supreme Court Judge from the Empire of Japan. 16 years ago, this man came to London as a visiting student. 6 years later, he returned to Japan. As well as presiding over the Supreme Court, he's also currently Japan's Minister in Foreign Affairs. I am coarsely aware of Mr. Jigoku and his preeminent roles. I invited him personally to the International Forensic Science Symposium as a representative of his country. He also played a key role in the conclusion of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. It was a great honor to be involved in negotiations. I put my all into that treaty.
Judge Jigoku, I must ask.
Well, I never. Fancy the young murdering student to turn up here of all
What the fuck? You said I was innocent!
Did I? I don't remember that one.
You acquitted me yourself. And now, I'm a practicing defense lawyer. I'm super serious right now, look at my face.
Yes. And full of self-importance, like your friend across the courtroom, I see.
You came here to London by invitation to the International Forensic Science Symposium.
Yeah, I hate saying it too.
Words. But then, without informing anyone of your plans, you took flight to France.
Just really wanted the baguette. What do you... Took flight? I'd have to object to that turn of phrase.
You put up your white flag, as they say. Then explain yourself. What exactly were the circumstances?
It was a boat. We don't have planes like that. Well, I was somewhat expecting this. I'm sorry to say.
No!
No!
No, do not.
No. I decline to comment.
What?
The Fifth Amendment, bitch.
That's
leaving the
not...
country prematurely. I know we're not in America, but Britain's close enough, I guess. Fuck it. Leaving the country prematurely when I was an invited guest may be questionable etiquette. But my decision is unrelated to this case. I can't be bound to testify. Unrelated, you say? I appreciate that the respected police inspector has been killed for which I offered condolences. However, being an alien...
Whoa, that is such a big plot twist. I can't believe it.
Nor do I know the first thing about him.
They're just gonna introduce aliens on the final case of the game? What the heck?
I bleed green. Have you seen me? As such, I'm in no position to testify. It's as simple as that.
Could you imagine if they introduce aliens in Ace Attorney? like you investigate
alien
one of the
attorney.
You investigate one of the what do we call it? The crime scenes, and you find green blood.
It would just be like a really bad like the whole case. Everyone thinks you're an alien, and it's like, why? Like everyone just assumes you're an alien for a whole case. Like what?
Yeah. So you would run from all this?
I beg your pardon?
Ace Attorney and RE Engine? I hope not.
Oh God,
I do
why?
not want that.
The high quality Ace Attorney.
This is the most 3D I want Ace Attorney to be. This case is far more reaching than the murder of Inspector Gregson.
We need hyper-realistic Ace Attorney characters.
Please,
right?
no.
It's the only way I can relate to a lawyer is by seeing the wrinkles in their face.
Oh God, the pores. It has ties to another murder, a case that was tried in Japan, almost a year ago now.
A year ago in Japan.
It's David Cage, no!
The murder of Dr. John H. Wilson. The murder of David Cage, you mean? Please.
Kazuma!
I hope.
Kazuma!
Kazuma, you should have murdered David
Kazuma! Kazuma! That's right. And you, Judge Jigoku, are at the heart of both cases.
That reminds me, you still have to play Detroit Become Human, don't you?
Yeah, I still have to play David
God,
Become Human.
this man has never played Detroit, and it would be a fucking...
It'll be great.
It would be insane to run through
I didn't
that.
even watch Anna play it. I just know about
man.
Connor.
Connor.
The defense has evidence to prove it.
Go, Rinosuke. I see from the look in your eyes.
Are we presenting right away? I haven't played any case here. Watch them all.
That you're resolved to carry this through to the very end, too.
Same thing. No, I'm just kidding. It's not the same thing. But yeah, they're very funny games. Heavy Rain is hilarious.
Heavy Rain is very funny. Detroit Become Human is funny if in hindsight.
I need to play Beyond Two Souls first. I need to see what's up with that.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. Oh no, indeed.
There's a very specific thing in... Okay. Detroit Become Human is hilarious when you take the quote of David Cage saying that slavery was not the inspiration for it.
Oh god.
Like, it is very much a slavery allegory, and they use slavery allegories in the fucking game. But it's like, no, it's not that.
Yeah, most people will
and I
say,
hate to say it like that.
Beyond
like,
Two Souls is the worst.
Yeah. Like, Detroit's a decent game. It's just it's ruined when David Cage has to explain himself. It's a, no, this is just about cool robots. This has no profound meaning. It's like, what the hell are you talking about? Anyway, let's see your evidence then. I present to you Detroit Become Human. What proof do you have that Seishiro Jigoku was involved in this?
Prove yourself that you're human.
So I have...
It's the card.
I might be like... What?
It's the card.
I guess.
Take that!
It was either that or something else, but I'm guessing 5 million light years ahead on that one.
Yeah. Norman Jaden here. It's alright, Norman Jaden.
Yeah, the Norman Jaden QTE fails is funny as hell.
Yeah, that's great. This is a telegram detailing a communication sent between Britain and Japan approximately 1 year ago. The communication contained 4 names: K. Asogi, A. Shin, T. Gregson, and J.
Oh. You little...
Sorry, it was actually my ninja friend that got it.
Hey, you could... Oh, shit. Where did you get that? I swear to God if I had my hammer.
In Tokyo. From your office, Judge Jigoku. How is this legal evidence?
What? How on earth did you...
Oh yeah, the Quantic Star Wars game. I can't believe that's real.
We are not going to talk about that here.
That's a different timeline.
What's this all about? Why is my name on that list?
This list of 4 names follows a certain pattern. T. Gregson and J. Wilson are the names of victims. K. Asogi and A. Shin are the names of assassins. This is such, like, conjecture. I don't think you should say this.
Also, this is... No.
A year ago in Tokyo, Dr. John H. Wilson's life was taken in a Western-style restaurant in the capital.
at stake.
The culprit was found to be a visiting student who went by the name of Giselle Brett, but her real name was Asa Shin, a professional killer sent on a mission to kill from Great Britain. A. Shin and her victim, J. Wilson. And the murder that just took place here in London was a counterpart to that crime. An assassin sent from Japan, also a visiting student, Cosmo Sogi, whose victim was a British police inspector, Tobias Gregson. K. Sogi and T. Gregson. One assassin from each country to kill a target residing in another. Asian biter.
What exactly is the defense suggesting?
These two cases of murder, one that took place in Britain and one in Japan, were masterminded by a pair of individuals from each country as a form of assassin exchange.
This is the most insane thing in the world.
Yeah. And the telegram the defense has acquired is proof of this international contract to kill.
What?
Welcome in, Atlas.
What? I
Welcome
didn't
in.
hear about this, and I'm on that list.
Thank you for for being first to the stream, and thank you for the hydration check. Yeah, what's the defense smoking? Sam! The telegram was found in your office, Judge Ikoku.
I need water too.
In other words, the mastermind in Japan was you! He's insane.
Judge Goku, what's this all about?
Oh fuck, that's a mistrial. God, I hope.
There's a lot of problems going on here.
Yeah. And you, Cosmo, you lied. During yesterday's proceedings, you acknowledged that you'd accepted the assassination mission. But the mark wasn't Judge Goku at all. It was T. Gregson, Detective Inspector of Scotland Yard, as shown by the name on the killing contract.
Very impressive.
He's right? What? I expected Cosmo to be like...
Damn, he doesn't even fucking, like, he doesn't even, like, care. It's like, yeah.
Oh,
but
wait.
actually, I didn't lie.
Oh. Okay. Please explain. Please tell him the truth.
The name of the target I was ordered to kill never passed my lips yesterday.
Oh, that's true.
This is bullshitting. The idea that Seishiro Jigoku was the mark came entirely from you.
He didn't lie, but
you're
he
an idiot.
He didn't lie, but he also didn't explain.
Like, yeah, this is very stupid, and he admitted that he was gonna kill somebody.
And the insane thing is, he's a prosecutor, so it's like, what the heck is going on?
The acting judge is like, yeah, we know you killed somebody, probably, but we're gonna keep you as the prosecution, at least for today.
Yeah, we're gonna go along.
This is a very insane trial.
He has 1 day of immunity. Japan's on top.
You say Japan's on correct. This is Britain!
Yeah, this is actually Britain.
This is ye old Britain.
That might explain some things. Yeah. Oh.
This is Britain. Everyone on the stage is Japanese currently.
You deliberately avoided saying the name.
Just to make me look like an idiot.
Yeah, that
Ow,
makes
every
sense.
time. The defense claims these 4 names indicative of some sort of international
What did he
assassin
say?
exchange.
You mean indicate?
Indicate.
Indicate.
Sorry. See,
it's
look.
fine. It's fine.
I never needed to learn how to read English. All right, leave me alone.
You're
I'm
English.
I'm sure I speak for all present when I say that the very idea seems utterly absurd. Probably because I wrote this. Well, Mr. Jigoku, what do you have to say for yourself?
His silence only goes to prove his guilt.
Okay, Naruto, please.
There's another very important point that this new development brings to light. There's now a distinct possibility that the scene of Inspector Gregson's actual murder was in the witness's cabin aboard the SS Groose. Judge Goku, you have to testify now. To refuse to put you in contempt of court.
There's no need for such a vicious stare, young man.
He's laughing like Damon Gann.
Oh, God, he really is. Very well, then. As a parting gift to you all, I'll tell you everything I know. Every time. It seems this Japanese gentleman has information that the court must hear. About the alleged assassin exchange and the events of the night of the 31st October. Present your formal testimony now. As you wish, my lord. And the irony of a judge giving testimony.
Yeah. The assassin exchange.
It's true that Kazuma Sogi was assigned the assassination mission 1 year ago now.
Gonna play 14? I'm so sorry. No, I'm just kidding. Good luck. Have fun with that.
You should be playing 16. Just go into the future.
Yeah.
Just sneak into Square's offices, steal the pre-build. Play 16.
Don't let it consume your life, all right? Please remember there's a world outside of Final Fantasy XIV.
Remember, grass exists somewhere.
Yeah.
Just right outside your window. Actually, if there's grass outside your window, I'm really concerned.
You don't have grass outside your window?
No, I mean, like, I'm thinking of this, like, there's just vines growing outside your window. It's like
they haven't been out in a while, yeah.
Like, the target was Inspector T. Gregson. That was the condition for the British study tour. Condition. However, in the end, something happened that meant the young man was unable to carry out his mission.
Gregson was too baller. He blocked it with his case. I'm just kidding.
On the evening in question, a member of the crew was on duty outside of my cabin at all times. Ace
Attorney Arena win. It would be a AAA game.
If there had been a shot fired, the crewman would have heard it. So clearly, I can't.
Oh my God! Can we present the room? Show him the socks.
The whole room.
The socks and the whatchamacallit? What do you call that? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So you admit it then, as this communication suggests. There really was an assassin exchange arrangement between Britain and Japan.
A political endeavor of the highest levels, not something I discuss here.
To use such a worthy practice as foreign study to cause somebody to commit murder. It's the most appalling thing I've ever heard.
Appalling?
Oh, that's a new face.
It's easy to judge.
Shut up.
I mean, look at me. I'm the judge.
Pardon?
Oh, I see you've been to France. Sogi had a reason for taking his sword to that British inspector, you know?
What?
Which is why he accepted the mission in the first place. It's not right, Council.
It's really silly to choose him, though, because that gives him a motive, but whatever. Kazuma-sama? Judge Goku, if you are the mastermind behind this operation in Japan, then tell the court the identity of your counterpart in Britain.
I'm not obliged to divulge that information.
Oh.
As I said yesterday, I've killed nobody.
Well, that's awfully mean to Cole Gregson.
I freely admit that I accepted the mission, but on the night the plan was to be executed, I backed out. also complete bullshit, but sure. In short, this assassin exchange that the defense had identified is unrelated to the events of this case. The crucial point is this.
I mean, I can believe it. I think it's possible that Jigoku killed him.
Your police inspector can't have perished aboard that steamship in Dunkirk. Because even if he had been shot in the cabin, it's inconceivable that a member of the crew wouldn't have heard it. That's right. Gregson was killed after returning to London, in the room on Fresno Street. And the perpetrator of the crime was the Reaper, Beric von Zeeks. The prosecution's accusation remained unchanged.
Kazuma has to be like ignoring the facts, because like there's no way you could believe that Gregson was killed in that room.
This is like levels of ignoring facts.
Yeah,
like,
we've established the refrigerator, didn't we?
Hell, we've established the entirety. Well, we didn't establish the refrigerator in court. We established it with Sholmes.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of stuff that we haven't brought up from the Sholmes investigation, I believe.
Yeah.
Because the only thing we brought up is, hey, we found Jigoku. That's it.
Yeah.
To think that a seemingly innocent foreign exchange program was a facade for such
Machiavellian.
I'm glad you can pronounce that.
Wait, have you never read his books?
Who?
Okay, never mind. We'll talk about that later.
No, that's a person? Hold on a moment.
Yeah.
Oh,
Machiavelli.
Macahootie?
You didn't read the books?
Give me a title of his book and maybe I'll recognize it.
Niccolo Machiavelli, Art of War.
Oh, Art of War?
Not Sun Tzu.
I was saying, wait, hold on.
No, it's a different one. It's a different one. Yeah, I'm surprised.
Sensei wrote that one. I don't know. I literally never heard that name before. I feel so stupid now.
I believe The Prince is his most popular one.
The Prince. Okay, that is beyond my brain now. I never heard of that one.
Yeah.
I was on Fresh Prince.
No. Yeah.
Anyway, moving on. I don't know who that guy is, but I'm just gonna use him as... Anyway. Clearly it's a plot only a government minister and high-ranking judge such as the witness could hope to execute. And not much like myself. Well, I seem to recall that it was someone on the British side who controlled everything.
Say the name!
I wonder who.
Say the name!
Be that as it may, it is not the place of this court to pursue this villainous assassination.
I hate him.
I'm not. This is not time for this bullshit. We are concerned only with the tangible events pertaining to the murder of Inspector Gregson. Is the defense clear on that point, counsel?
Yes, my lord. I'll keep that in mind as I cross-examine the witness.
Okay, so this is... We can only...
Talk about Gregson.
We're only allowed to talk about how this pertains to Gregson. Nothing about the assassination plot. So right now we have to ignore the assassination plot and retie this back to Gregson.
Yeah.
No matter what happens.
Do we have anything involving socks?
Involving socks? That's a very strange thing. I mean...
Oh, this.
Evacuation drill.
There was 20 minutes where the crew was not paying attention.
Oh, you know, we could just immediately present that.
But we won't.
God damn it. On to the usual. I'm just gonna poke at everything, even though I know the answer. I'm just gonna fuck with you.
You never know.
Yeah, true. Just came in and asked me forthright. If I consider traveling to Britain on such, just straight up ask me, hey, you want to kill somebody for me?
Surely not.
I thought it was a joke at first, of course. But then, it was made clear to me that if I didn't accept, I wouldn't be considered for the study tour.
That was such a tiny noise. So you agreed to it, just for that? I mean, I know how much you wanted to study in England, but... Assassination!
The Empire of Japan had accepted a proposal from the British Empire at the time. An agreement to send a student from each country to the others to deepen cultural understanding and friendship. And meanwhile, we kill each other in the meantime.
Yes.
But behind the scenes, the chosen students were to be given assassination missions. I had no choice but to accept the proposal that originated from my British counterpart. So it wasn't his idea.
What? Why didn't you expose the plot then? Well, he's in Strongheart's pocket.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to allow you to pursue this, because clearly this is a turn back to me, so let's forget about all this. As a witness, I'm about to tell the truth, my lord.
That ... is so, like, he's so angry.
Like, everyone in this court knows, like, everyone in this court doesn't know, but we know as people, it's like, God,
Yeah.
Strongheart is clearly the evil villain, but nope. You have to pretend that he's a normal judge. Just
Yeah.
to pretend that he's a good guy, for now.
Hold it!
The only problem is, how do we turn him into a civilian so that we can get his ass? Because as long as he's in the judge's seat, he is the judge.
Okay, so what we have to do is we have to Susanoo toss him out of the judge's seat, put Jigoku in the judge's seat.
I don't think they'll allow this Japanese man. So someone wake up, judge. Someone wake up, British judge.
He's too busy having a fucking panic attack somewhere. It's like, oh god.
I'm playing Animal Crossing New Horizons DLC. Happy home.
It's like PTSD nightmares. It's just like the jurors like throwing the flames and it hits into his hair. God. Also, I forget we don't have jurors in this thing at all,
Yeah,
so we don't even
jurors.
get the like. It's so
yeah, we
weird.
just skip it. It's so crazy for them to introduce
Just
a
drop
mechanic, yeah, and then
entirely.
remove it.
No idea. Find out how to play. What was the thing? Can you go back in the court? Yeah, because nothing can be that assuming a role of assassin or James.
You did a
not
fine
betraying
job of
mine.
betraying mine. I'm pretty sure he's alluding to the fact that Asogi refused to kill Gregson.
Yeah. Was just a target. I have no idea. But so he's saying I have no idea because
Yeah.
the orders were from Britain.
Those
So it's
those
like,
two
whatever.
people were involved in the Reaper case. Not the Reaper case, the Baskerville case. They
Yeah.
both wrote the autopsy for whatchamacallit.
Yeah, it's covering up the original autopsy as much as they can.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with this. Okay, I get it.
God. It's
So
so
like
crazy.
whatever the case was, it was that they just really wanted to cover up that one autopsy. But the funny thing is, I guess Mikatoba was never like written, because what's it called? It was technically all Mikatoba's work, but like Wilson got all the
Yeah,
credit for it.
Yeah,
because of his
Wilson.
signature.
Yeah, his signature. Yeah.
And obviously Gregson was the person who like instigated it.
Yep. Wait,
They
how
probably
did
would've killed Mikatoba too.
Hosonaga not lose his job? He let their assassin die.
Yeah.
We couldn't stop him.
Well,
He predicted everything.
damn right I did.
Keikaku Tori.
Cake Aku Dori. That's how you say it in Japan, right? Sorry, I'm still learning about Japanese.
Caked up doors.
Caked up doors. Caked up Dorothy.
No, not
Kingdom
Dorothy,
Dorothy.
please. No, not Dorothy, please. Anything with Dorothy. Here it is. The important is.
Hold it!
Groose.
Yes. My favorite Zelda character.
My favorite character is Linkle.
Excuse me?
Linkle. The female version of Link.
That's just Link.
No. You see, the female version... I'm not gonna go into...
Oh god, what is this commentary turn to?
Naruto just starts spouting about his fetishes in court.
This has nothing to do with the court cases. Please, for the love of God.
You said I couldn't talk about the assassination exchange. You didn't say anything about...
I said keep on topic, not...
He brought it up.
Like, you just say something completely innocent and then someone goes off about their fetishes. It's like, whoa. It's like, god damn it, I got like a piece of rock stuck in my feet, and you just hear the word feet and go off.
Wangy wangy.
Oh, no.
It's so
Hey.
rude.
Oh yeah, because she didn't experience first class ever.
Yeah. That laugh animation.
What
What woodworm?
What the fuck is that?
What the
line?
hell?
Well, no one took a picture of it, so I guess we can't prove it.
Yeah.
Like, it was just a very particular woodworm who decided to eat in a very particular hole. Very true.
And the hole was covered up by of the rules
A
for some reason.
woodworm infestation.
Yeah.
It was a woodworm infestation on board.
I know Cosmos already admitted on taking this incredible assassination plot, but even so, hearing it confirmed by somebody else is still a real shock. It's unforgivable. Using Cosmo-sama's feelings to manipulate him into agreeing to such a despicable plan.
I can't believe they both got groomed.
But I think Cosmo manipulated Judge Goku too. He completely double-crossed him. Oh dear, it's hard not to see that as a stroke of brilliance on Cosmo-sama's part. One way or another though, Gregson ended up dead. I really think that the murder must have happened aboard that steamship. So you mean, Judge Goku must be lying?
And I know exactly where he's lying, but I just wanted to press him anyway.
I know I shouldn't let my emotions cloud my judgment. But you must destroy him, Mr. Naruto!
Not just end him or bring him to justice. You must destroy him.
Yes.
End his life. But yeah, it's definitely like, it's one of the, hey, they were outside at all times, except for this one time.
Objection!
That was a very, instant
Yeah.
victory.
Yes. As the court has heard, there was a crewman posted outside Judge Goku's cabin. However, we can be sure that, contrary to the witness's claim, the guard wasn't there at all times.
What?
I have here a notice of a particular event that was scheduled to take place aboard the steamship on the 31st.
What? Where'd you get that?
You idiot. It's evidence gathered by Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
In the garbage.
You were acquainted yesterday, if you remember.
Sherlock Sholmes again.
According to this itinerary, after leaving the port of Dunkirk at exactly 10 p.m., and for a period of 20 minutes, all crewmen of the SS Groose were together on deck for an evacuation drill.
All crewmen were away from their posts?
And during that 20-minute interval, of course.
Damn, you added 2 minutes to that? Anybody could have done anything in that 2
Exactly.
minutes.
Those extra 2 minutes. Any gunshots emanating from your cabin would have been heard by no one.
Maybe a neighbor.
In summary, Judge Jigoku, you had ample opportunity to commit the crime.
Ah,
Or
Objection.
that hurt slightly. 20-minute window of opportunity. That's an excellent find, Renosuke.
why are you praising me? Oh,
But it amounts to nothing.
why?
Because the witness clearly stated in his testimony that no incident...
Why do we believe him? He said it, so it must be true.
Unless he has the decisive evidence that could show his testimony to be false. Look. Your accusation is nothing more than conjecture. God, it's
So true, sister.
very true. So true, Oomphy. Well, counsel. Me and you are Oomphies, right? Cosmo. My lord, I don't think you know what that means.
He's trying his best.
My lord, please.
That's Japanese slang, right?
Please just let us do our job.
Inspector Gregson was killed in Judge Goku's cabin that night, I'm sure of it. Because the defense has the evidence to prove it.
You'll present the evidence for the defense at once, counsel. What proof do you have that the victim's life was taken in Jigoku's cabin on the 31st October? I swear to God, we keep doing this. I think this is the third time that this exact question was brought up.
Yes, right? Looks right to me.
Yeah.
Take that!
Judge Goku, this was found in your cabin yesterday.
It's the crown. What is that? The crown of a pocket watch? Pocket watch.
And if you observe, the victim's pocket watch, which we know he treasured, is missing precisely that part.
It can't be.
Moreover, this crown is a perfect fit on the spindle protruding from the victim's watch. Now, the fact that this was retrieved from Judge Goku's cabin tells us that the victim's watch almost certainly broke there. In other words, the victim was killed on the 31st during the 20-minute evacuation drill. In the cabin occupied by you, Judge Goku.
Well, you're razor sharp, aren't you, you young murderer?
I will
Objection!
say you should refrain from using such words in the court.
Nicely maneuvered, Renosuke.
Why is it spelled like that?
Maneuvered.
Maneuvered. Man overboard.
Man overboard. And your argument sounds entirely plausible. At first. But rather like this pocket watch. It's full of cracks.
Shut the hell up.
Just like your brain.
The only crack I have is on my ass. What?
Wait, what? Uh-huh? I'm sorry, you lost me there, dude.
I'm saying my statement has no cracks.
Oh, You don't have an ass crack? Wait, hold on a second.
No, that's
I'm
the
confused.
only crack on my body. That's the only crack I have.
Are you admitting to drugs, Taro?
No, that's
is that where we're
Sholmes.
going?
And then Sholmes gets arrested.
I didn't do anything. I swear to God, it was that.
Sholmes just has a ton of like white stuff all over his face.
Look, I made you drugs, but they're all science drugs, not this kind of shit. I believe Judge Ikoku feels the same way. I was wrong to quit you earlier this year.
What?
Man, that's fucked up.
Right?
I should have found you as the murderer.
Sorry.
If I'd known that it would result in anyone having to listen to this drivel, I would have declared you guilty just to spare the world your ridiculous bombast.
Oh, all his buttons are the attorney badge.
True, yeah.
That's cool.
Very loyally. I think it's clear that the witness will have to give further testimony when you hear what actually happened in my cabin that night.
I can't believe that this is still going on.
You'll notice the pitfall into which you've stumbled.
What could be the truth then?
Prior to your renewed testimony, I would like to clarify one point. The fact that this part of the victim's watch was discovered in your cabin means that you acknowledge that he was there, I presume. Yes, I do. Very well, then.
Gregson came into my cabin and shot himself.
Wait. You may proceed to give your formal testimony about what exactly happened in your cabin aboard the ship on that evening of the 31st October. Of course, as a man of the law, I have no intention of obstructing justice.
Gregson died of a heart attack. The events in the cabin.
So first he pushed me into the bed. Wait, hold on.
And then the bed went pump.
And now we write fanfiction.
I asked him, what are we going to do on the bed?
And then he pulled out his gun.
And then shot himself.
Okay, weaving a gun in.
A mustachioed Englishman.
I soon took care of him with an Ippon-sei throw, though. He couldn't wait to run away after that.
This sounds like fanfiction.
I imagine his watch was broken when I threw him over my shoulder. It has nothing to do with this murder. The inspector was clearly killed having returned to Britain, because his body was found in London. That is the most bullshit.
That's not a good logic. The amount of murders that are where bodies are transferred.
So we're definitely okay. So 100%. I don't think we can prove it immediately.
Yeah, we have to. Actually...
No. I know exactly what evidence goes into that last one, but I feel like we need to explain something beforehand.
Yeah. We need to press everything.
No. Go to the court record because I just want to point it out for the record here. The group photo with everyone. We have to present this at the last statement eventually, because he's saying like, "Oh, how did it show up in Britain?" And it's like, "Hello, you brought it here in your bag."
Yeah.
A common jujitsu technique. I was careful not to use too much force, but the man obviously landed too heavily for his watch to take. So, Reduski Naruhodo. Imagine you could see the flaw in your logic now, can't you?
Yeah, but Cosmo, how did you come up with that idea?
Because I saw everything. Wait, hold on a second.
What?
I was also there in Jigoku's bedroom that night.
Oh, God.
The fact that the pocket watch was broken in the witness's cabin.
I was thrown onto his bed, where it went pump.
With the Ippon-sei throw. There's no way that proves that the victim's murder took place there. I have no doubt the inspector intends to kill me. But he didn't manage to pull the trigger. Yes, because he's merely the tactician, not the Reaper's hand of death. Well, the testimony appears to make perfect sense as far as I can tell.
Shut the hell up.
And as far as I want to know, because I want this fucking shit done already. Let me express my deep gratitude for your understanding, my lord.
But if this testimony holds, Judge Goku will be doomed to have no involvement in this case.
Well, counsel, I really see no reason for wasting precious court time on a cross-examination, but fuck it, law says whatever.
Sorry, my lord. The defense has a right to cross-examine, and I don't intend to squander that.
You're an embarrassment to your countrymen, not knowing when you're being.
He's so mean.
In that case, proceed, Mr. Naruhodo.
Dun,
Like,
dun.
damn, just saying like you're not even Japanese. So, yeah, the actual first question, who was guest?
Gregson.
Hold it!
No, but he's saying Gregson wasn't the guest.
No, he is.
Gregson told a crewman he was a police inspector, which was the truth, of course.
Yeah, he gave it away.
This trench coat and mustache, not to mention a bag of chips. I'd imagine the crewman was convinced it was the bag of chips.
Yeah.
Who needs an ID? As long as you have a bag of chips with you? Yeah.
Imagine this wasn't
Fine.
Gregson, it was a Gregson impersonator.
Oh god, how do you impersonate an infinite bag of chips?
That's true. He borrowed it.
Well, then again, considering that everyone knows him from his giant bag of chips, anybody could probably be Gregson.
Yeah.
Just have an infinite bag of chips somehow. The fish and chips, rather.
Hold it!
Oh, man's name. No time for introductions. Lost my... Yeah, whatever.
It's actually impossible for him to not know who Gregson is.
Yeah,
But we can't prove that.
Definitely can't prove that. I mean, he admitted to the fucking notice. But I mean, who knows? Maybe he just didn't know who Gregson was? Because remember, he got the orders to kill... for
No,
someone to
I'm
kill
talking
Gregson.
about 16 years ago. Or, yeah,
Hold it!
the basketball case.
Oh yeah, he would know from the basketballs. When did he... Yeah, we would definitely know who Gregson was then, yeah. Is it faster than a bullet?
A standing guard does it again.
I can't believe him using his fucking throw against a reporter at the start of the game was actually gonna be important for this part. Just to prove that Jigoku can in fact throw a man across the room.
At this rate, I'm wondering if he's actually Susato's real daddy.
Oh, no, he actually was daddy. But it was worms.
Shut up. Lowbrow detective stories.
Alright, whatever bullshit you want me to believe.
Hold it!
I'm hoping
So
to
if
get more
Bring up
information from
anything,
this.
I am on board.
Yeah, just throwing a
with
picture at
presenting
it.
the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might be 3 steps ahead of time,
Yeah,
but
I feel like it's too early. I'm hoping to get more info. When people die, they're killed.
Their bodies are made in this thing. Okay. People die.
Alright,
bodies don't move.
this is just as stupid as the Fate line. What the hell?
When people die, their bodies don't move. Man, I wish bodies would just move after death.
God.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Well, then obviously the culprit must have moved the body.
How exactly? Here, of course,
Can we add this to the statement? Can we add this?
Please, 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 please. That would be a perfect addition.
Yeah. All passenger luggage!
I'd like to think that the border police would clear the corpse of an English gentleman.
How do we prove that then? If they actually do check the luggage. How do we prove that they didn't check his luggage?
Well, it had a lock.
No, you're... What do you mean it has a lock? You're supposed to open it for them.
No, fuck you.
That's like saying you go through airport security.
We've heard that the first class passengers were under constant scrutiny by the crewmen posted guard, which would mean that the culprit had no opportunity. Transporting the body to Britain may have been the only viable alternative. Everything news this, aren't you? Thought it'd been perfectly clear. This is definitely the longest one. I'll explain the words you can understand. I think I ought to alter my testimony.
Thank you.
With your consent.
You fool.
All right, you fool. Give me the proper phrasing to end your life. There's no possible way I could have transported the body. Yeah, sure.
There's an idea.
Passenger creatures went at the same time and passed through the same checks at the border. Symposium guests were driven straight to the hotel. You men arrived at the hotel. And they're going to talk about the hotel.
Yes.
Well, then remind me, did I have a corpse over my shoulder at the time at the hotel?
Below
remember
the
the hotel? I hope you remember the hotel, because we're going to keep talking about the hotel. Jeez, I wonder why I keep talking about the hotel.
I'm surprised, like... Is the case enough to hide the stench? That's crazy.
There's a lot of perfume on that dead body.
Alright, so that's it.
That's the story.
We just have to present the photograph.
Look at this photograph.
We don't say Mr. Naruhodo must have murdered there, do we? Is that a veiled threat about what might happen to me if I break another one? And the fact is that Inspector Gregson's body was found in the little room on Fresno Street. If he really was killed in Jejigoku's cabin, the body would have been moved somehow, obviously. Transporting a dead body over a country border. That would be impossible for the majority of people. So there must have been some special circumstances that made it possible for the culprit then. That could be a vital realization, I think, Mr. Naruhodo. Yeah.
Well, we already know what to present.
He got away with it. Not for long.
Alright, Jigoku, look at this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh. We went all the way back.
Objection!
There we go.
There's no possible way you could have moved Inspector Gregson's body, you say? This is so fucked up. I would say the opposite is true.
Thanks for the group photo, jackass. What's that supposed to mean?
Far from being impossible for you to do. The transporting of Inspector Gregson's body back to Britain is something only you could do.
What are you talking about, Rinosuke?
As well as being a judge, Mr. Jigoku is also Japan's Minister of Foreign Affairs. Which means he's exempt from having his luggage searched when he enters the country. We learnt that when we first met you upon your arrival in London.
Well, all those passport checks and luggage searches at the border took a rather long time. I must say, I'm very envious of your ministerial status. I don't have to go through any of that. Did you? This is a line that is just casually dropped.
It's so silly, but thank you,
holy
Mikotoba.
shit.
Thank you, Mikotoba.
I knew you were jealous. Man, I'm good.
Gregson's body is just there, in the back.
Oh.
I presume you recall this, Judge Jigoku? Our family photo.
Where you look extremely serious and deadly.
Stop bringing up the murder. It's a photograph we took in the foyer of the hotel to mark the occasion. As the court will note, you have with you your large travel trunk. Large enough, in fact, to have a corpse inside. Mr. Naruhodo, surely you're not suggesting... I'm afraid I am, yes. 3 days ago, when we were chatting innocently with the new arrivals from Japan in the hotel, the body of Inspector Gregson was just meters away from us, inside Judge Goku's trunk.
Jesus, that's messed up. That's just so fucked up. Dead body. Ouch. Order, order, order in the court. I'm skeptical, skeptical? I'm skeptical, counsel. I cannot... Am I saying that right? Skeptical?
Yeah, skeptical?
Yeah, I'm just suddenly forgetting how to speak English today, I guess. That a grown man's body could fit in even the largest travel trunk.
It could.
You saw it yesterday.
Because I happen to know that the witness himself, a man of considerable size, fits inside his trunk. And verifying that would be extremely simple, wouldn't it, Judge Goku? Get inside right now.
Get in your trunk right now.
But inside his trunk, how horrifying.
Like, honestly, like, if a body's already dead at that point, you could just, like, if you're really just that fucked up to do that, you know, you could just kind of, like, bend parts in unnatural ways to do it anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
It's fucked up, but, like, that's the thing.
Well, at least we know that he didn't do that, or else it would be in the autopsy.
Yeah.
And after we'd spoken with you at the Great Waterloo Hotel, you had the opportunity to visit the apparent scene on Fresno Street, taking your trunk with you in a cab to deposit the inspector's body.
I don't have to listen to this nonsense.
Dr. Gori, the coroner who examined the body, has confirmed the possibility. She's acknowledged there are signs that steps may have been taken to disguise the true time of death. The onset of the body's decomposition could have been delayed by storing it in a refrigerator.
Counsels, I remember explaining yesterday. Refrigerators of the requisite size are few and far between.
Shut the hell up.
I don't think you remember
Yes.
the problem.
I'm sure they are, but one place is certainly found is on large ocean lines. Such ships are equipped with electrically refrigerated cold rooms to keep food fresh on their long sea voyages. And the SS Cruise is no exception. Professor Mikotoba told me about it only yesterday. Well, Judge Goku? However much you prolong this debate, you can't eliminate the truth. All the evidence points to you being the killer.
Well, this is all very heartening. I can see that it was a wise move, letting Asogi and you embark on this study tour. What are you talking about now? Logical reasoning, of course. All court proceedings will be built on logical reasoning in a new century, as opposed to complete bullshit. And I can see that you've both laid firm foundations for
No
that
longer
already.
will trials be reasoned with by emotions. Judge Goku, please stop diverting attention from the issue at hand. The defense has made an accusation against you. How do you respond?
Respond? There's really no need to respond for me, is there?
Why ever not?
Because before you can even begin to answer the question of when the victim was killed, you must first establish one key fact. Where was the victim killed? It's quite logical.
Your wormhole!
That's all.
The actual scene of the crime.
The prosecution's stance is unaltered. The killing took place on Fresno Street when the gunshot was heard. I'm sticking to this. God be it. And the accused, Barrick von Zeek, shot the victim at point-blank range. I don't care if everything else says otherwise. I am going to stick to this.
There's so much evidence.
There's no tangible evidence. No tangible evidence exists to disprove prosecution's claim at this time, because absolutely none of this matters. The defense's deductions amount to little more than an elaborate fairy tale. I'm afraid that's how the logical reasoning the British are known for really works, young stripling.
The victim was shot in the little room on Fresno Street and died instantly. I'm afraid it's the prosecution's claim. That's the only fairy tale here. Oh shit, based?
And how can you say that?
Quite simply.
Because
Because that claim directly contradicts a certain piece of evidence in our possession.
Ow. Very tantalizing, counsel. I think you had better explain yourself to the court, don't you?
The prosecution claims that Inspector Gregson died instantly when he was shot at the scene on Fresno Street. But this evidence clearly contradicts that claim. What is it?
Was there not blood in the case?
Oh, on
You
the
don't have
outside of his case, you mean?
I don't.
But I don't think that explains it.
Well, the thing is, there's blood in the no,
Because the case went back home with Gregson, didn't it?
Okay, this is a long shot, but I think I mentioned this the other time. It's with the blade again. But it's because the blade is in a way, it's struck in a way where the box had to be opened. Okay, maybe that's too stupid. What proves prosecution claims died instantly? No shot. I mean, do we just present the fucking thing that's like, hey, there was rotting, this the autopsy that's new.
Oh yeah.
Hey, dummy, there was rotting food.
Yeah, rotting food. The food would have to be fresh.
Yeah.
Does it say that?
Yeah, no, evidence disguises the time of death.
Yeah, but we said that in court already. Should we just present it again anyways?
I guess, because I feel like everyone's just stupid. Nope.
Yeah.
Japanese really are curious.
Japanese breed, that's where you're wrong.
Perhaps my Japanese friends stop talking like Von Zeeks. See, I didn't notice. I'm not the only Japanese around here, you idiot.
Ugh.
Alright. Well, we'll get a hint, I think, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Was the victim killed in the room on Fresno Street, or was he moved after?
There's only one
There's
piece of evidence
we have that shows the answer to that question.
Fuck you, Susato.
Why don't you just do it right this time, dumbass?
Hold my
Wait,
hand.
we're not holding hands? Hold on a moment. Hold on, Gazma.
Hold my hand.
Gazma.
Do we present the wrong evidence again just to get the line?
No, you could just go into history.
No, but that's not the same. You know, we don't see his face and all that.
Contradicts the instance.
We just present the.
So, because what is it? Are we
trunk?
suggesting that I move the body?
You know, we have to suggest that the body is moved, but how? Do we present the trunk?
Like the problem is that there's so much stuff that we've already like done that I don't understand how they don't
I don't get why they don't get it.
I feel like
yeah.
we have become so smart that we have forgotten what we've proved in court.
Yeah.
And it's like, I feel like they're missing the issue that we already know.
Let's just throw shit.
Hold on.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, I
well,
don't think
fuck.
so either. But what could it be?
The crown again?
Again.
Just be like, hey, did you forget the crown?
No, we proved that. What is it? No, what is it? Jigoku said that it broke because he threw him in his room.
I guess.
We could just do it again because I have nothing else.
I don't know anymore.
Yeah. All right, let's just die.
Tactical death.
Yeah.
All right, come on.
For the sake of discovery.
All right.
Take that!
Crown, please.
Nope.
Okay.
The pocket watch, maybe.
No, it can't be the pocket watch.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so either.
Let's kill on Fresno Street. There's only one piece of evidence. Maybe you should just get it right. I hate that Susano's advice is just get it right, forehead.
Yeah. They're trying to say like, oh, it's so obvious. Sholmes, help!
Bunny, please. Bunny-san. It's not this. Clint's autopsy. No, that's not gonna help. These Sogi papers don't mean anything, I hope.
No way.
No.
We already used this. There's no way they wouldn't want us to do it again, right?
Well, we showed the crown.
Why is this new?
No, that's been there.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
that's
they didn't have the check mark.
Oh, it's only new because it's like now we know why that's there.
Yeah.
To wind up. That's it. But the wind up doesn't help.
Wait, what's the handprint for again? Oh, that was what's his face?
To prove that this dude was there. Actually, expect the gun. I'm curious for a moment. No. Yeah, let's actually inspect the gun a bit. There's actually new stuff on the gun. The type of revolver, that's a standard issue. Asked about whether records are kept about issue 2. I was told for the past 5 years, due to the unique serial number. This is an older than 5 years gun, so it's a 6-year-old gun at least.
Yeah.
And that's the only knowledge that we have of this.
Yep.
That's just the key.
Yeah.
A lot of this is gonna be extra stuff because it's gonna be like, hey, you didn't check this because it's a new fucking chapter.
Yeah. I'm checking it anyways because we have no leads.
Yeah, definitely. We're just blind as hell. Yep, there goes the key.
That's blood. It's gonna.
There's now blood on the key. I can't believe it.
Looks like a tiny pistol. Can you imagine?
Why? It's damn, a secret gun.
Yeah.
It was a key, but also a gun.
It's a key gun.
My favorite keyblade.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Because we have to prove that the body was moved?
Yeah.
Take that!
What?
Oh, what?
Okay, are we gonna... Is it gonna be the fish and chips? I swear to God, dude.
A photograph of the victim at the very location?
Be killed? Yes, but the point is the posture. Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god. Let me look at this again.
He's like curled up. That doesn't make sense if he's point blank, right? He would be against the wall. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like he's perfectly curled up into like a
He should be sitting. He should be sitting against the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. The point is the posture of the body itself.
That is a very logic. That's a logic jump.
That makes a lot of sense, but we didn't even think about it.
Ooh, that's a logic jump.
Even Inspector Gregson had been shot there in that room. It's out of the question that his body wouldn't have been curled up in a bowl like that.
Yeah, humans don't shrivel up like that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. But your logic is really stupid.
How? How is it wrong?
could easily have adopted a fetal position due to the pain.
He died instantly! I'm gonna choke him.
Objection!
Objection! No, Sorry to disappoint you, Judge Goku, but it's your logic that's flawed.
What?
According to this autopsy report, the victim died instantly. He would have felt no pain, much less have been able to draw himself into that position.
Ah!
Which begs the question of why the victim's body is curled up that way.
And we never questioned this at all.
Yeah, we never thought about this, though the answer should be abundantly clear by now.
You're suggesting.
The inspector's body took on that posture ahead of its arrival on Fresno Street, before it was coldly turned out on the floor, from the inside of a large travel trunk.
No!
I can't believe the judge just threw his body out. Didn't even think about setting it up properly. Just put it on the ground.
Just flop.
Yeah. You're quite right.
Well, okay. To the judge's defense, I'm going to say this.
What, forensics isn't a thing?
No. So here's the problem. Double the problem, rather. You have to remember, one, he froze the body. Yeah. Possibly froze the body, like, preemptively in his trunk to where it was frozen in the form of his thing.
Yeah, so it would have stayed
and
that
then
way?
Even if the body was to naturally defrost and, like, decompose or whatever, rigor mortis would have set in way early on.
I was thinking
and it would have been stuck in that pose.
Yeah, I was thinking about rigor mortis too, actually.
Yeah, so, like, we're talking about rigor mortis combined with freezing a body. Yeah, that body was not gonna move. Like, even if you tried to set it up, the muscles would have naturally recontracted into that position.
Yeah,
it's impossible. Like, you could try to, like, stretch out the muscles of that body. Mm-hmm. The muscles would just naturally try to form back into that shape. I hope
they bring it up.
Because that's just how rigor mortis kind of goes. It's a fucking, you're stiff.
The shape of the body. It looked exactly as if it had been kept in a confined space. Judge Goku, present your truck for examination.
My truck? Hold on.
I believe it's very possible that it will contain traces of the victim's blood. Put your dumpy in the courtroom.
Present my trunk. I refuse. Present my ass. Fuck off.
Please, I'm begging. I can't afford your OnlyFans.
What do you take me for? Some corner street whore or something?
I don't make enough with my attorney's salary.
What?
On what grounds?
I'm the Minister of Foreign Affairs in the Empire of Japan. I shouldn't have to put up with this treatment just because some stripling, baseless accusations. Oh, I assure you,
it's quite based. In other words, Judge Goku, there is blood in your trunk.
I decline to answer that. As Minister of Foreign Affairs,
Objection.
I have privileges that...
Objection! At this moment, you're not a government minister. You are a witness in a trial in Britain's highest court. I don't care who you are or what your status outside this courtroom might be. You will not withhold information.
Inosuke's too based.
Nothing is more important than the truth. I hope he reuses this line for Strongheart.
Order in the court. Well, Mr. Jigoku, what'll it be? You can't be serious. You did it? Have you no shame at all? Kazuma Sogi. What? Very well. I admit it. I did bring the inspector's body back to the country.
This is his ploy. He's gonna say Kazuma killed him, but he transported it. You son of a bitch.
Yeah. Inside my trunk. Exactly as postulated by the defense. You. Dear God. Outrageous!
Are we gonna prove that, like, that's his gun or something? So it was you!
I fucking... No. I admit to nothing more than what I've said.
Ugh.
Of killing the man, I certainly have no recollection. What on earth is that cryptic statement supposed to mean? I merely disposed of the inspector's body, which was left in my cabin, in order to avoid unwanted attention. As a judicial assistant over there pointed out, I had no chance to throw it into the ocean. So, I decided my only option was to bring it into Britain with me to dispose of it somewhere else.
You can't still deny it. If you didn't do it, then who on earth did kill the man?
As you know, there was one other person in my cabin that night. He had the opportunity. And moreover, he already accepted a mission to take the inspector's life.
Oh?
That's right. Who else could it have been? It was you, Kazuma Sogi.
He looks deadly serious.
You. Just slamming her fist down. Never thought you stooped this low, Seishiro Jigoku. You've taken the words straight out of my mouth, Prosecutor Kazuma Sogi.
Okay.
They're bickering.
Judging by both of their reactions, I'm assuming that someone else killed Gregson, but neither person knows who it is. Like, the
so
body
they're blaming each other.
Yeah, so like the body is just left, like, I'm assuming Jigoku came back into his room and found a body. That's it. And he's thinking that Kazuma did it.
But it was someone else who Kazuma actually go through and thinks that Jigoku did it instead. You thought by leaving the body in my cabin you could pin the crime on me, did you?
This is great.
Oh, Jesus. Well, the prosecution counsel has already admitted to visiting the witness's cabin the night in question. Yes, on an assassination mission, no less. You wouldn't. So, what did you make of that, young stripling? You've heard my testimony now, and that's all I have to say in the matter. I admit to nothing more.
I don't believe this.
I'm getting used to it. Counsel for the defense. What is your position now? The court awaits your response to the witness's assertion. I almost said the waitress's assertion. But...
Mating press.
Oh, wait, hold on. That's a different thing. The assertion that on the night in question, the victim assailant was in fact Mr. Kazuma Sogi.
This isn't the dead end it seems to be. The answer's right in front of me. It comes down to Jigoku or Kazuma. Both of them had the opportunity to kill Gregson, but only one of them did it. And I'm just a step away from proving who. Very well. The defense is ready to respond to the assertion put forward by Judge Jigoku. No way! Who?
Could it by...
Impossible. Right?
Okay. So we're gonna say that it was impossible for Asogi, but also impossible for...
Yeah.
For
I hope
the
they let
judge.
us do this. We'll see.
Yeah, let's go impossible for Asogi.
Judge Jigoku, let me remind you of something you said only a few minutes ago. You claim that the logical reasoning is the future of judicial process.
It is. No question.
Well, logical reasoning can prove something here. Namely, that it would have been impossible for Prosecutor Asogi to commit the crime.
What?
The music.
The court will only accept an argument that's supported by compelling evidence. So present what you have, counsel. What proof is there that allegedly demonstrates the impossibility of Prosecutor Sogi's involvement?
Do we present the case? Because it proves like a failed assassination attempt. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I can think of.
I have one other idea.
What's that?
So, remember, the only time that the killing could have happened is in that 20 minutes. If Jigoku was there at the same time, then I don't know how that makes any sense. Because I'm thinking about the emergency meeting time.
Mm-hmm.
But you can present the case, too.
Take that!
Fuck.
Making the evidence weep here.
Sorry.
Because that was his role to play in arriving at the truth. Not play these guitars around. Oh god,
right, so do you want to... Shut up, Susato. To accept Susato.
I can't, this is Susato. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Sentry Duty, exactly. So it's exactly what I thought. It would be impossible for a murder to happen in the same time span, because if that was the case, Jigoku was in his cabin, supposedly, during that whole crew section, which means Kazuma couldn't have done it. Because the only time span, he's already admitted to being in his room.
The itinerary for crew members of the SS Groose, my lord. This is conclusive proof.
An itinerary? How does that prove anything?
Judge Jigoku, the moment you acknowledge that you found the victim's body in your cabin, this itinerary suddenly became much more significant.
Yeah. What? Why?
On the night in question, as always, a crewman sentry was on guard outside your cabin door. As long as he was there, nobody could have fired a shot inside the cabin.
Absolutely. Because it's inconceivable if the guard wouldn't have heard it and come to investigate.
So that tells us that the crime must have taken place when the guard was elsewhere. And that narrows it down to the 20 minutes just after 10 o'clock, as indicated on the itinerary.
Yes. I see no flaw in your reasoning so far.
But the crucial point is this. When the evacuation drill took place, the steamship had already put to sea from the port of Dunkirk.
Ugh.
Now, clearly the murder could have only been committed by somebody who was aboard the vessel at the time. Oh, that's right, because he wasn't on the boat. But Prosecutor Sogi stated in yesterday's proceedings.
I didn't come to Great Britain to take anyone's life. So I left Gregson and disembarked the ship. I spent that night at a boarding house in town. Returned to England the following morning. And do you believe that?
We would have a signature at wherever he was.
Yeah.
Which is a pain to get, but it's proof.
Oh yeah, because I think they did mention, like, yeah, we have, like, proof that he did go to a boarding place.
Yeah. Which I'm sure the court will agree is conclusive proof. That Kazuma Sogi couldn't possibly have carried out the killing.
Ah!
Oh, he doesn't have a voice? Damn.
No, absolutely not. I don't accept that at all.
What do you mean?
The boy's just saying that to exonerate himself. We can't trust that he really disembarked the vessel. Obviously, he left after he left my cabin. He hid himself somewhere nearby in the ship. waiting for his chance to come
Objection!
back.
No, that's out of the question. Isn't it, Kazuma?
As the defense rightly recalls, I disembarked the vessel and spent the night in a boarding house in Dunkirk. And as I said yesterday,
Yep, there it is.
I signed my name in the accommodations register book.
Shmajima Shmogi.
All extremely easy to verify. An undeniable proof.
Undeniable proof that we totally owned you lamers.
God, I didn't think we'd get to Kingdom Hearts 2 already.
There's no escape this time. You can forget that you're a judge or a government minister. It's time you gave the court an honest answer, as a common man.
He's broken.
You killed Inspector Tobias Gregson and transported his corpse back to Britain. Then, you dumped the body in the room on Fresno Street and made it look as if the murder had happened there. That's what really happened, isn't it, Seishiro Jigoku? No longer referring to you by your title.
It was that damned trial 10 years ago. That's when it all began. Looking back now, my fate was decided that day. I was doomed already.
Holy shit! What? Why is it floating away? That's... Oh, it's like...
It's over. My life.
It's like he's in
It's
chains.
over.
It's like he's handcuffed.
Yeah. Also, didn't they say that he broke the witness stand last time, too?
Yeah, exactly. Last time.
British assassin to eliminate a professor in Japan. A Japanese assassin to eliminate a detective in Britain. Both assassins will use diplomatic immunity to evade conviction, return safely to their homelands. Then the stands is gone.
Yeah.
The assassin exchange request arrived from Britain about 1 year ago.
What are we gonna do for future trials?
Man, is there a future? Though it was a hardly request, it was a demand.
And for that, you decided to recruit Mr. Asogi. But things didn't go according to plan. Your chosen assassin never made it to Britain, and you found yourself unable to dispatch a replacement. Because I was already on my way to Britain at that time in Cosmos Place.
And that left me with only one option for carrying out my obligation. To eliminate the mark myself, personally. Of course, there was but a single opportunity for me to do that.
The International Forensic Science Symposium, I presume.
That's right. I decided it would be safest to carry out the plan before my arrival in Britain. So I enlisted the help of my British counterpart. I made arrangements for a pretext that would take the inspector to Dunkirk.
Remember who asked him to come? Remember that? His British counterpart.
To lure the man in, he was given a sham mission by the Reaper.
What? The Reaper?
There's only one person who could have done that. Mastermind of the entire operation. The Reaper himself.
Stop saying that. So that means that the assassin exchange was all planned by the Reaper.
Who is not Van Zeeks. I'm not at liberty to say anything about my British counterpart, but I'm pretty sure you guys already figured that out because you guys are clearly smart, right? Right? I swear to God.
Who? I don't believe it.
Anyway, the inspector accepted the Reaper's mission and dutifully infiltrated my cabin on a steamship. But it was all a trap designed to lead him to France, and his own death. God, imagine if he took fucking Gina with him.
Right. Well, there would be assuming that she didn't get killed, there would be a second witness. Well, that makes things a lot easier.
Or a double kill. Or a double kill.
Gina can't be killed.
I mean, that's why she's not involved here.
Little Toby would protect her.
Then the dog would... No, okay.
No, that's not what I meant. You fool.
Let's continue before we talk.
Oh, how awful. One free
it was past 9
dead
o'clock
dog.
when I returned to my cabin from the dining hall that evening. I didn't give him time to attack me.
What?
I choked him until he lost consciousness.
Excuse me? I'm surprised that doesn't show up in the autopsy report.
Interesting. But there was a guard just outside the door. So I left it at that for the time. What the fuck?
Oh, I see.
Even the slightest noise might have aroused suspicion. So I bided my time, waiting.
For the 20 minutes after 10 o'clock.
I had intended to finish him by strangulation, but moments before I had the chance, he suddenly came around and went for me in a reckless move. I had received the British issued gun 16 years ago, being a member of the Jisuri as a visiting student.
They didn't confiscate his gun when he left? How funny.
Nope. Also, they gave a student a gun. I just want to throw that one out there, too.
Yeah.
Never imagined I had to use it for something like that.
For what reason would they give a student a gun?
Yeah. So the revolver belongs to you, doesn't it?
Then the victim was killed inside your cabin on the SS Cruise. Which begs the question of why you arranged for his body to be discovered in the room on Fresno Street.
That is still a question. The young judicial student over there has already answered that question. There was no way I could take the body up on deck to throw it over the side. The problem is just, why Fresno Street? That's precisely where all the crewmen were gathered for the evacuation drill.
It's to debate the Reaper to discover the body.
True, but that takes a whole different plot.
He told what's his face? Strongheart told Van Zieks, investigate Gregson. Van Zieks checks the book. Van Zieks goes to Fresno Street.
Like that, but that's the thing is like, unless you start talking about Strongheart, none of this makes sense. Once you bring Strongheart, it's like, yeah, Strongheart's definitely manipulating every single aspect of this, and nobody's picking up on it.
Yeah.
So before the first-class cabin sentries returned, I took the corpse to the refrigeration room.
And then, on arriving in Dover, you concealed the body in your trunk in order to smuggle it past the border police.
I knew that I needed to take steps if the police were to be convinced when the body was found in London. In that case, he must have known. He must have had intimate details on Inspector Gregson's intended schedule. Yes, my British counterpart sent me everything I needed to know.
Exactly.
God, the inspector was due at Fresno Street at 5 o'clock that afternoon in order to meet a man by the name of Hugh Boone, from whom he would take back his police identification.
Oh.
I decided that man would be the perfect person to set up as the culprit. Oh. So I took a hackney carriage over there with the body still in my trunk.
That must have been just after we took this photograph with you at the hotel then.
And you were still pissed looking. Yes, I was expecting a welcoming committee. I was more than a little nervous. Like everyone else, like as soon as I saw like everyone else like very happy and him just like dead face serious, so I knew he was gonna do some shit. On Fresno Street, I spotted a young girl selling little firecrackers.
What?
Venus.
Miss Venus, of course.
I conceived of the candle trick there and then. So I donned a simple disguise and approached the girl to buy enough firecrackers to replicate a
Can't
gunshot.
believe it. Jikoku dressed up as a little boy.
Let's sort of the skies. For some reason, the inspector had a bright red hairpiece in his traveling case.
God damn it. That's so
So I put
stupid.
that on. Although I suspect I drew more attention to myself than I would have otherwise.
That explains why everyone saw a red-headed man walk into
Yeah,
the room.
red-headed man carrying a trunk.
Yeah.
That's all anyone. Yeah.
The hairpiece we found at the scene. The inspector had it ready for the Red-Headed League investigation.
God, such a stupid side thing.
Yeah. I actually looked it
you're
up,
right.
and the Red-Headed League is one of Sholmes' stories.
Of course it is. I only arrived in the room at around 4:45. So I quickly placed the body on the floor, moved the notice board, and set up a little candle trick. Arranged so the firecrackers would go off with a bang at around 15 minutes later. So that Mr. Boone, who was to arrive at 5, would walk straight into a trap? Except, at the last moment, I made a careless blunder.
What was that? I imagine it was a bag of fish and chips. Ugh.
I didn't notice it had fallen out of his overcoat pocket when I moved the body into the refrigeration room. I put it back into his pocket the following morning.
You should not have put it back. You should have left it out, probably.
Yeah. Well, seems the warmth of the heated cabin had accelerated the decay of the fish. Anyway, that's everything. All the sordid details of what I did.
Objection! That's not everything. Tell us the man. Who told you to do this?
Like, all of this is definitely a crime, but it is all a crime that is
Manipulated.
wrapped up in the fact that you have been manipulated to hell and back.
Yes.
I've heard enough. We've arrived at the truth about the murder of one of the country's most capable and respected police inspectors. The witness will be tried in the coming days. For a crime of such a vile nature, you would expect the most severe penalty.
An exchange of assassins. What a foolhardy idea. Mr. Jigoku, one last detail. Who was your counterpart in Britain? Who was the mastermind behind the assassin exchange? Nothing you say now can make matters any worse for you. Just tell us.
Oh, it will make matters worse.
Yeah.
Enough! I've already told you that I cannot say.
Wonder what he has on him.
Even though, as things stand, you may very well never set your foot in your homeland again. What are you waiting for? Can we get this over with now? It's finished. All of it. I'm finished.
Damn it.
Then, in the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I now pronounce the findings of this court. This man before us had admitted to the willful murder of Tobias Gregson. And he sat back down.
Wow.
Damn.
That's
Wait, that's not how guilty works.
Yes, it is.
Seishiro Jigoku. Is it opinion of this court that you should be found? Wait, this is the fucking case trial for. This is the case trial for the Reaper. That's a different issue. And may I remind all those present of the strict confidentiality demanded this closed court. But he's not on trial here. The Reaper is. I mean, I'm sorry, the Reaper Van Zeeks is.
Yes, stop calling him the Reaper.
I'm sorry. Moments ago, Mr. Jigoku signed a written confession, admitting to the murder of Inspector Gregson and the subsequent conveyance of the body. In short, the defendant's innocence has therefore been established beyond a doubt. I don't like this at all.
Oh, wonderful. Well done, Mr. Naruhodo.
This
Yes.
is one of those cases.
Thank you. Is something wrong?
Everything is wrong.
I'm just a little troubled. I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings by his silence.
The true identity of the Reaper of the Bailey and his extraordinary assassin's exchange. We do remain in the dark about these mysteries. However, insofar as the indictment brought against the defendant in this trial, we have reached a conclusion. I have every intention of pursuing both mysteries. As a prosecutor. As you wish. Now, for the formal education. I hereby declare the defendant, Beric von Zieks.
Objection!
There we go.
Oh, Kazuma.
Not so fucking fast. The prosecution calls for the education to be deferred. Counsel. The accused's innocence hasn't been fully established at all. And therefore, it would be wrong to deliver a verdict at this time. That is the prosecution's unwavering position.
What? But Judge Jigoku has already confessed.
Nevertheless, Beric van Zieks has committed crimes for which he must be punished.
That doesn't mean we keep him in court for
What
this.
the fuck?
That means we come back another
Kazuma,
day.
please.
He's so petty.
Fucking.
That's not what we're here for.
It would appear you have information that the court needs to hear, Professor. God, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
You have to apologize. I keep comparing you to your father, and he was.
You all look
quite
alike.
You all look alike, you Chapman. Okay, that's terrible. Hey, it's Strongheart. He would be like that. Certainly, the murder of Inspector Gregson was actually carried out by Seishiro Jigoku. But it's clear from the witness's testimony they was coerced into complying with the plot. Into this sick, merciless assassination exchange.
That may be true, but
So what I want to know is who coerced Jigoku? Who was pulling the strings? Are you gonna be this petty? You this petty? I mean, hey, the victim went to France after having been ordered on a mission for the Reaper, only to be murdered. In other words, the mastermind behind the assassin exchange is someone in a position to give such an order. As we've already established, the Reaper himself. Well, certainly that would appear to follow. The prosecution hereby formally accuses the man in the dock, Beric von Zieks, of being the Reaper of the Bailey. Furthermore, I'm going to prove his guilt beyond all reasonable doubt.
what?
He's nuts.
Today?
I only have 1 day of innocence. Let me do this today.
Oh god.
Order.
Actually, that doesn't matter anymore. We already proved that Jigoku killed him. So Kazuma's free to go.
I guess. The Reaper of the Bailey is a long-standing mystery, Council.
Did you just
Strong landing.
Did you just admit that you're the Reaper?
The
Reaper of the Bailey is a strong heart.
Are you suggesting you have some new information with which to build a case?
Scotland Yard has already investigated Lord Van Zieks very thoroughly in that regard, and they found no evidence whatsoever to substantiate the claim that he is the Reaper.
Perhaps. But circumstances have changed now.
What do you mean?
It's already been established that the assassin exchange was negotiated with Jigoku by the Reaper himself. Which means we now have a new line of questioning by which to identify definitively the man's identity. That is the prosecution's intention here. I must say I'm surprised by quite how tenaciously you appear to want to besmirch my name. You are guilty of an unforgivable crime, Lord Van Zieks. And I will bring you the justice for it, whatever it takes.
That explains Cosmo's silence before. He'll stop at nothing to finish what Lord Van Zieks unwittingly started 10 years ago.
Very well. Well, it's extremely irregular, extremely being an overstatement here, I will on this occasion grant the prosecution further opportunity for witness testimony. The defendant will disclose any and all involvement he had with the Reaper and the Assassin exchange. I thank you, my lord, for guiding the court so wisely. Yeah, guiding is an understatement right now. I hereby declare this court to be in session for a supplementary hearing. Sorry, just gonna reignite all these flames again.
Fix the scales too, why don't you?
Oh my fucking god. Pray turn a blind eye to this courtesy as I verify that it's vile and unremitting accusation.
Where did we get that stand?
I spawned a stand just so I could put my foot up.
I knew it! I knew you had a stand!
Ore no stando, the foot.
No, shut the hell up, gross.
Hasn't soured the contents of my hallowed chalice.
Lord Van Zieks!
How do you summon stand? I first had to suffer the pseudonym of the Reaper 10 years ago now. And ever since that time, I've endured the weight of implied guilt that's gone with it. So I welcome the chance to testify now, and crush those allegations once and for all.
Finally.
Good. Then let justice decide, Lord Van Zieks. The prosecution seeks to begin building its case by calling the accused to the stand as a primary witness, in order that he may answer the accusations brought by the prosecution that he is the Reaper of the Bailey. Why would anyone admit to being it? And what say the defense?
Putting the defendant in the witness stand can be extremely dangerous. And Kazuma-sama is so emotional at the moment, he's not thinking logically.
Yeah, it's almost like nobody. That's a British thing, apparently.
Yeah. You're right, but he's not himself.
Actually, I just realized
he
something.
Needs a Snickers bar.
The only character that actually has logic as their actual superpower is Edgeworth, and he's the only British player.
Huh?
So yes,
he's not British. He's German.
Well, I guess. Definitely more English, if you will. My point stands is that logic is apparently not a thing in Japan.
Yes.
It's something you learn outside of Japan, is what I've now come to realize.
But I knew it would be like this. And I came here today, determined to face him through whatever might arise. As a lawyer, and as his friend. And as his partner. Then that's what we must do. The defense has no objection, my lord. I will bring Cosmo to his senses.
Very well. Defendant, you will take the witness stand. to give formal testimony on the subject of your involvement with the Reaper and the assassin exchange. As you wish, my lord.
Dun, dun.
Swear to God I'm not the Reaper for the last goddamn time.
The Reaper and the assassin exchange.
I've never taken the life of another, nor have I instructed another to kill. I've been investigating the truth behind the Reaper for years. I was aware of Gregson's involvement. That's the reason why I went to Fresno Street that day. Now I came to discover the body. The point is, no common thread exists between myself, Gregson, and Dr. Wilson.
Oh,
he should
not have said that.
Biggest.
He should not have said that.
Very specific line of the autopsy, right?
Yeah.
Ben Zeke's. Yeah.
Yep. This has to be it.
Yep. Clearly, therefore, there's no reason to suspect me of being behind the assassin exchange.
Wait. Do we still have the photograph?
The photograph doesn't matter because that doesn't explain Wilson.
Oh, you're right.
Because
yeah,
he said.
Yeah,
He
said Wilson. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still think it's funny that we have it though.
Yeah. So you deny all accusations by the prosecution. Both that you are the Reaper of the Bailey, and that you masterminded the assassin exchange. I acknowledge that the public at large believe me to be the Reaper. However, that is a fallacy, which I alone am in a position to forswear. Naturally, the prosecution believes that the testimony given by the accused is to be untrue. Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Yes.
Let me ask you, why are you here? What really brings you to this courtroom?
Well, it's my job.
I get money for this.
I desire to uncover the truth.
Even if the truth proves your client to be guilty?
From all my experiences in this courtroom, I've come to realize something. The truth can't be hidden. Sooner or later, it will come out. So, it's always my intention to work with my client in pursuit of the truth.
I want you to remember what you just said. And I'm going to completely own you in like 20 minutes from now. Enough dilatory chatter. Counsel for the defense, proceed to cross-examine the witness.
Yes, my lord. I know exactly what you're thinking, Cosmo. I know you're just waiting to point it out. The contradiction, you're convinced, lies somewhere within this man's testimony.
Ryunosuke already knows what it is, and hopefully we do too. I'm gonna be right back, but you can like.
No, I
think both me and you know what the right answer is, so we can just.
We both know what it is.
Yeah, right.
But I got a BRB too.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah. So
Alright, so I guess a double BRB then.
Yeah, can you take the controller?
Wait, hold on, I can't do that!
Yeah, BRB.
Alright.
We're back.
Hold it!
And we're back to shit talking on Vanzix.
Yeah.
God damn.
Well,
What is it?
you shouldn't have lied.
Like, it's a very, like, it's not a lie, but, like, I mean, he probably knows it's a lie, but, like, it's a very, like, stupid statement to make. It's like,
Yeah, it's very.
yeah, clearly
silly.
these three people have never convened at any point.
You shouldn't have said that, even though that doesn't implicate his guilt. But Cosmo will say it does.
Like, he's clearly lying in court, therefore, die.
Yeah.
Not even jail, just die.
Who would like that?
What? He'd like to be dead?
No, I mean Cosmo would like the Reaper to be dead.
Hold it!
Yeah, that's very true. I'm honestly surprised he just came to think that Gregson was the Reaper, but then again, like, the way that if it is
Yeah.
Strongheart, like, we all kind of assume anyway,
Yeah,
like,
through manipulation.
it would just be
helps.
very manipulated. Like, they just manipulate each other a lot.
Yeah. I still find it hilarious that the possibility of Vanzix going into like a dance club to look for Gregson.
I mean, it's not the same kind of dance club.
Of course not. But just imagine though. Oh,
But damn, coming at me for the.
Welcome in,
it's not
Ricker.
even peach. It's strawberry apricot. It's worse.
what do you mean it's worse?
Hey, I mean, if you're gonna give me shit opinions, don't shit talk on peach flavor. I love peach.
Yeah.
Wilk.
Wilk? No, that's not what he said.
No, that's the monster that I drink occasionally. Okay.
God
That's
damn
the
it.
other. That's the other
That's the other drink.
energy drink can.
Yes.
God, remind me never to bring that can back
Oh
on the
god.
stream. Oh jeez. The point is, there's no common thread between all these three people that clearly are.
Mm-hmm.
Antiques, please, for the love of God. Like, this is all just fluff right now because we know what the real thing is, but we're just gonna investigate everything.
I like the lore.
Yeah.
Where to buy
Where to buy
good fish and chips?
I remember that movie. This was a coroner. In any case, I understand what was 7 years ago.
That's right. You want to amend your statement?
There's no way to amend it because we already know the issue.
No, I'm just joking. But just in case, you know.
Even Ryunosuke is like, yeah, that's complete bullshit, and you know it.
Hold it! Objection!
See, the only problem is that I'm trying to figure out what exactly did they hide in the original autopsy. Because the original autopsy was for the actual murder.
Yeah.
But, like,
Hopefully
I'm trying to
we'll
figure out
find
what
out
exactly
soon.
was, like, altered in that autopsy report. If anything.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can only imagine where that would go.
Convincing testimony by Lord Vanzix. Certainly, with no apparent connection between the three men, there's no way to establish a motive. The testimony seems unassailable as far as I can see.
Susato, are you blind?
Oh dear me! What a bleak expression! Finally, we know something that
Finally,
Susato
we're
doesn't.
smarter than Susato.
Yeah, I agree. There doesn't appear to be any particular link between them, at first glance. But with the inclusion of one other person, I must be overthinking it, surely. Another person, Miss Naruhodo. I need to think back over all the information we've gleaned so far.
And stolen from other people.
Alright, and I'll review my notes about the case and all the evidence in the court record. Could it be that Lord Van Zieks has something to hide after all?
Because everything comes back to specifically that autopsy report.
Yep, oh fuck.
Oh, let's overshot that one. Where for our
Passport.
autopsy report?
Hold
Passport.
it. Welcome in, Lem, welcome in. How's it going?
What is this? An autopsy report for ants?
It's in a language
I can barely read it.
It's in language I can't read.
Wait, this is 10 years old. From the autopsy of Lord Clint Van Zieks. Holy shit. What? My brother's autopsy report? I'm pleased to see. The defenses intend to run from the undeniable truth. I guess he knew about this somehow.
Of course he did. I'm just surprised that, like, he's making us do it instead of him doing it himself. That piece of shit.
Yeah. Order in the court. What reason do you have for presenting a 10-year-old autopsy report to your counsel?
This, the autopsy report, or the professor's final victim, is an indelible link between Inspector Gregson, Dr. Wilson, and the defendant.
That cursed name again. The professor. I personally researched all of the court records relating to that case. I know at the time, autopsy was considered sacrilege to the victims' souls. If I remember the aristocracy like Lord Clint Van Zieks was unthinkable. But someone implored the powers that be to allow autopsy to go ahead. Inspector Gregson. He declared that he was certain he would obtain conclusive proof from the procedure.
And it was Dr. Wilson who conducted the autopsy. His signature is clearly visible on the document.
As promised by Gregson, the autopsy did indeed produce evidence. Evidence that conclusively proved Genshin Asogi was guilty of the murders. I forgot about Genshin, I'm sorry.
Stop laughing! Stop laughing!
My brother's dying moments, he muttered all of his remaining strength to leave that vital clue behind.
Wonder what's the clue.
Can you?
What,
is it okay? Can we check the record again? Now that this is important. This is now important to this. I need to see the record.
Yes.
Death from a single stab wound to the heart. Other superficial external wounds indicative of a duel. Recent scarlet ink stains visible on the little and ring fingers on the right hand, but no document in corresponding ink was found.
The missing, like a disappearing, what's it call it? Paper. The disappearing will. That's the word.
Yeah. Vital evidence recovered from the victim's stomach during autopsy. Correct inspector position. What was the evidence in the stomach?
Did he eat it? Did he eat the paper?
That'd be interesting. No internal trauma noted anywhere in the body. Interesting.
I wonder what they used to pin it on Asogi.
It had to be it has to do something with whatever that stomach thing was.
Exactly.
Let's go back. Maybe he's about to say what was the evidence in the stomach, because that's the real trick, is the evidence found from the stomach.
I wonder if he ate it.
Indeed. That was the key to indicting the professor for his crimes, and the conclusive evidence that convicted him. Enabled Lord Van Zieks here to avenge his brother's senseless death, with a marvelous victory in court. A marvelous victory, was it? I wonder if that's really true. What? Could the same be said if it turned out that the key piece of evidence in question was in fact fabricated? If the inspector, the coroner, and the prosecutor all colluded together to cast an innocent Japanese man as a mass murderer and send him to his death? That's outrageous. And now, 10 years later, for some reason the secret has been threatened and needs protecting. Which is why the inspector and the coroner had to be silenced, isn't it? By someone in power in Japan and in Britain, using the two killers recruited for the assassin exchange. Order once at once. 10 years ago, my father was convicted in his very courtroom as a mass murderer, to be sentenced to death. But it was all a sham. I swore myself that I'd prove it. Which is why I had to come to Britain, whatever the cost. I'm just gonna drink to that one. You'll have to forgive me if I feel compelled to toast this vengeful Japanese's tenacity of purpose here. However, I'm just gonna crush this one here. He who fails to quash his emotions in the courtroom has failed as a lawyer.
Come on, Kazuma. You know this won't wash. You're claiming your father was misrepresented in a trial that took place a whole decade ago. You must see that without evidence, that's nothing more than a wild accusation.
I have evidence. As it happens, I have evidence! Man, I'm good!
What?
As the court has heard, I crossed the channel to France with Gregson on the 31st. I went with him on the pretext of being the assassin recruited to kill Seishiro Jigoku. But my true intentions was to make the inspector tell me the truth. What truth?
Uh-oh.
The truth about the evidence, and he acknowledged what I had already deduced. There's a closely guarded secret about what went on in that autopsy 10 years ago. What? The secret? I know nothing of any secret. While we waited for my supposed mark in Jigoku's cabin, I drew my clan's illustrious sword Karuma before the inspector's eyes. They very quickly understood what my true motive was.
Is he gonna kill Gregson for information? If Gregson didn't tell him or something?
Maybe, who knows?
Right, I see. You're that Asogi's young lad, are you? That old Genshin?
God damn.
And what? You're gonna cut me down with that thing? Is that it?
God, Gregson is a fucking... Someone brandishes a sword as like, hey, what, you gonna cut me with that shit, eh, mate?
I live in Britain. We're surrounded by knives all day. I'm used to it.
That was just a bigger shiv. Nothing new.
You're gonna give me that the old impact, eh?
The old impact. It will very much depend on the answers you give to my questions. I want to know what really happened 10 years ago. The truth. That's all.
Before we get into it, let me make one thing clear. I still believe your father was a professor. There's no doubt in my mind. But, unfortunately back then, we didn't have the evidence we needed to make the crime stick.
So, you admit it then? The evidence used in my father's trial was fabricated?
It was for the good of the country. Anyway, I was just following orders.
Yep. Orders. What exactly did you do? Speak!
I'm not saying another word.
Even if your life depends on it?
That's right. Even then.
And And that's how the sword went into the case.
Yeah. So that's when the tip of the sword broke. Oh, Kazuma-sama.
The results of Clint Van Ziek's autopsy were fabricated. But the investigating officer, Gregson, and the lead coroner, Wilson, must have known about it. And they can only have been ordered to pervert the course of justice in that way by one man. The man leading the case for the prosecution. Barrick Von Zieks, you are a fucking idiot, Kazuma. Yeah, I think we need to look at the other stand here. In other words, the defendant did have a cause to organize this exchange of assassins. Exactly. And as was established earlier, it has to have been the Reaper himself who liaised with Jigoku. Liaised? Is that
Liaised.
Liaised. Look, English is clearly not my forte here. I'm Japanese. Who liaised with Jigoku in Japan to arrange the exchange. So it follows that the Reaper's true identity can only be that of the man who stands accused in this courtroom today, Barrick Von Zieks. Everyone is an idiot. Why is this still standing?
Objection!
I never thought I'd see that one in a while. Kazuma Sogi. What? What you've just told the court. Are you absolutely certain of your facts? Did Gregson really fabricate evidence for that trial 10 years ago? I heard it with my own ears. His shameful admission. In that case, I know. The name of the Reaper.
Ruh-roh.
Here we fucking go. What?
Lord Van Zieks.
I gave no such orders. I know that for certain. Which narrows down the remaining possibilities to one.
If Lord Van Zieks isn't the one behind all this, then yes, there's only one other person who could have done something like that.
Let's go.
I believe I know who it is too.
You don't have to say a damn word, Van Zieks. You.
I just had a feeling this name was going to come up. The true identity of the infamous Reaper of the Bailey is...
Mikatoba.
Sholmes!
Shit, how did you find out?
You were carrying a scythe behind you. It's vein sandwich.
Take that!
The only person who could have arranged the assassination exchange and manipulated the autopsy reports. It was all along. Welcome in here, man. There's a Lord Chief Justice himself, Lord Male Strongheart.
What? Lord Strongheart?
Cosmo didn't figure it out. Yes,
What did?
it's true that 10 years ago, the defendant handled the prosecution of the professor in court. But he only took over the case after his brother, Lord Clint Van Zieks, had been killed.
I can only assume that this is the most inappropriate joke in British judicial history.
Well, Lord Van Zieks? He does look like a villain, doesn't he? I was hoping that it wasn't that easy, you know?
10 years ago, I was very new to my profession. But I had a burning desire to avenge my brother's death. So I pleaded for control of the case. The investigation to that point, the supplication of the lords to allow my brother's corpse to be examined. All the evidence I was given, the autopsy reports, it all came from you. I've spent my life since then, beginning I was in your debt for the way you stood aside and let me handle the trial. But I see now.
Yeah. It would be an easy way for him to say, oh, it was all Van Zeke's fault.
Yeah. I was very much mistaken.
There's a hugely influential force that caused the inspector and the coroner to break the law 10 years ago. And that same force was still felt a decade later on the other side of the world by Seishiro Jigoku. Lord Strongheart, everything falls into place when you recognize that you are the Reaper of the Bailey. Oh my god.
Get your ass down here, motherfucker. The court awaits your response, my lord. And so does my foot. This may very well go down in British judicial history, but I assure you, it is no joke. Consider this a formal accusal by the defense. It does not warrant a response.
Oh.
A formal accusal? Don't be absurd. The defense's claims are utter nonsense. A wild fantasy at best.
You're not going to defend yourself.
You claim there was some wrongdoing with Lord Clint Van Zeke's autopsy? That's utterly untrue.
Objection!
But I heard it from Gregson's own lips. He admitted to it. Yeah, he's dead now. Now where is your evidence? What? Gregson's dead now. Unless you were thinking of summoning a ghost to the stand and then Maya
Yes.
shows up.
Stand. Ghost.
You mean to say... I forget how the system works in your little backwater country. But in the courts of the British Empire, without evidence, there is no case. Ooh. I have no intention of entertaining some wild fantasy that can't possibly be sustained by anyone or anything.
That's a new face.
That is a very good face. Ah!
Now even Cosmo's being pushed back.
Oh, are you ordering yourself here, dude? Order in the sorry, I lost my tent there. Had to take it on the desk. The following Inspector Gregson's murder and in the light of Dr. Wilson's death as well. There's really no one left who could testify about the events of 10 years ago. Is there?
How convenient.
There very well is. So that was the real purpose of the assassin in exchange. You know what it is? And this is very funny. Do you know where we're going with this?
What, gory?
What? No, not Gory. Gory wasn't there all those years ago. The only other other person is technically in jail, but we can't really bring Scythe out.
Yeah.
However, Mikatoba was never actually on the record.
That's true, yeah.
So I guess Mikatoba dodged anything because everyone thought Wilson did the whole autopsy.
Yeah.
But Mikatoba was the one. So we can just drag Mikatoba in here.
This is true.
This court has no business raking over the coals of a case that was concluded a decade ago. The accusal brought by the prosecution and the defense is categorically denied.
We can also bring in Sholmes.
I mean, yes but no. I take it there are no objections, or you fucking try me.
Kazuma. He's more or less waited his whole life for this moment. Is there really nothing else we can do now? Is there no other avenue we can go down in pursuit of the truth about what happened all those years ago? If only there was someone who could testify about Clint Van Zeke's autopsy.
There is definitely someone.
He's gone to extraordinary lengths to cover his tracks. Even so as far as dispatching an assassin, all the way to Japan to ensure Dr. Wilson's silence.
Yeah, but the thing is, they never even touched. Yeah.
And Dr. Scythe won't
say.
say anything against Strongheart. But there's still one ray of hope.
Objection!
One ray of Keyball. Actually, there is one person. One person who could still testify about that autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no one left. Yeah, and the fact that he's even saying that.
Yeah, he has no idea.
Who, Rinosuke? Who? Tell me!
Cosmo Eye.
Please. This trial can't end. Not yet.
I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing it for the truth.
I can't believe he's cheating on you with the truth.
The person the defense would like to call to the stand to testify about the autopsy of Lord Clint Van Zeeks is Iris.
Iris! She can testify for her father, who she never knew.
She's read that case a billion times.
Take that!
Heaven help us. Another Japanese, for the love of fucking Christ.
An expert in forensic medicine, my lord. Professor Yujin Mikotoba, 16 years ago. He came to London with Seishiro Jioku and Genshin Asogi as a visiting student.
And what could his testimony possibly tell us?
Professor Mikotoba was a primary assistant during the autopsy in question. He was also the person who actually penned the report.
Incorrect. The autopsy was carried out by the coroner, Dr. Wilson. The report carries his signature. Oh god, he is an idiot.
It was the primary assistant's duty to keep a written record of the coroner's work during the procedure. In actual fact, the coroner merely read over the report at the end and signed it. In other words, Professor Mikotoba witnessed the entire autopsy from start to finish. The defense demands that Professor Mikotoba be summoned as a witness as a matter of urgency. Whatever really happened in that autopsy laboratory 10 years ago is something only he can tell us.
The defense's demand is denied because I don't want to look guilty in front of all my friends.
What? But Professor Mikotoba is in London at this very moment. We could summon him to the stand in minutes. No, of course he's not going to agree to it. Strongheart has no intention of summoning anyone who knows. He's too concerned about protecting himself.
No one can ever know.
No one can ever know.
Prosecutor Sogi, let me refresh your memory, as you seem to have forgotten the prosecution's stance. Only minutes ago, you accused the defendant of being the Reaper and the mastermind, and of masterminding the assassin exchange. I did, yes. So present your evidence for those claims, and make your case complete. Aye.
Quick, Cosmo, say you have nothing.
At this time, I don't have the requisite evidence, but it's exactly why we need the witness testimony. The professor case is closed. There are no clues in the distant past that will bolster your argument today. I'm afraid to say, Prosecutor Sogi, that you would appear to be possessed by the spirit of your late homicidal father. I know I've called you Professor Osogi multiple times, but now I think it's most appropriate. Now, as I stated earlier, this court has already reached a conclusion with respect to the matter at hand. Inspector Gregson was murdered by the Japanese Supreme Court judge, Seishiro Jigoku. As for any hidden circumstances that may exist, they will be investigated in due course by the proper authorities.
Objection!
Me.
Objection! But we all know what will happen. That'll just give the mastermind of the whole venture time to cover his tracks again.
By which you mean me?
Oh
Yes.
no, Professor Mikotoba suddenly died of a heart attack.
Oh no. God damn it, Strongheart. I saw you wrote in your death note. Your punishment for this contemptible behavior will be decided at a later date. As for you, Prosecutor Sogi, you will be reprimanded following these proceedings. Willingly, I trust. Since you gave your word.
We need a Deus Ex Machina right now.
Yes, we need to do sex.
Yes.
With the Machina.
Yes.
This futile game of revenge is over, young Master Asogi.
I love Chainsaw Man.
God. I feel like that animation was ripped right out of Apollo. Okay, I can't.
Oh God,
I
he's
can't
crying.
do this. I can't do this justice. There you go. I can't do that without like causing everyone in my house to be very concerned for my well-being.
Your mom.
Hold it.
Who is it? There he is! That's what I was waiting for.
What's up, bitches?
Mr. Sholmes!
This is no place for amateur
detection.
Mr. Sholmes.
Not detective, but detection.
May I remind you that these proceedings are closed to the general public. Leave the courtroom at once.
I assume the preparations are complete, Mr. Sholmes.
Objection!
Objection! Mr. Sholmes was instrumental in the apprehension of Seishiro Jigoku before he fled from Europe. The court should hear what he has to say.
Lord Maelstrongheart, it's imperative that you refrain from bringing this trial to an end at this stage. Is it really? And why would that be? You need only recall your own words from the opening of the trial to answer that question, if I may. We will stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth behind these disturbing findings. Surely it can't be. That the shock of being accused of being the Reaper yourself has erased you from your memory, can it? No, you bitch. The whole truth, sir, has already been uncovered. It would seem that we have a great many important members of the judiciary present here today.
Oh boy.
I put it to you, my dear fellows. Should the trial end at this juncture? After all, why have you been invited to attend? To nod along at the provocations of your superiors?
Oh, he's right. Oh, we shouldn't stop it. Yes.
Order! Order in the court!
My leg!
I didn't do anything. Seems to me that we stand before a door that leads to a new era of legal practices. A door that is ajar.
A door that is ajar. What could Sholmes mean by that?
A jar and a door. The very magical. Let's emerge from the shadows of the Reaper's decade-long ascendancy. For you and I alone, my dear fellows, have the power to push this door open now.
Let's go.
The auditors in the gallery have no rights to express an opinion on court proceedings. Silence!
He's right. The judge has absolute authority here.
Yes, they can call the trial to an end. It must
But
end.
will that really do?
Since the dark things occurring behind the scenes. Dark things indeed.
Is there a single person here present who... What?
The trial should go on. Summon the witness!
That's right. We need to clear this up before that young Japanese fellow.
My lord, you're sure you're present here? That's something.
Vindicate yourself of this outlandish conclusion.
The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. That's the very foundation of British law.
Wasn't that written by an American?
Hold on a second. I may have plagiarized something. He might have plagiarized. Toast to my dependable colleagues in the gallery. On with the trial.
On with the trial. Testify. Testify. Testify.
Well, my lord, you hear the voice of British justice, I take it? I think you'll find it to be quite awkward, the silence. The court will recess briefly. I have no intentions of shrinking from these allegations. Bailiff, arrange for the subpoena of the witness at once. As soon as the judgment arrives in the courthouse, we shall reconvene. A recess won't be necessary, my lord. Pardon? Ah, I see you know French as well. Mikatoba's a close friend of mine. He accompanied me today and is waiting in the antechamber as we speak. I do believe he's enjoying a little trip down memory lane, in fact. What? Professor Mikatoba's at the courthouse?
Mr. Sholmes, you didn't know this would happen, did you?
My dear fellow, no one is in a better position to answer that question than you, surely.
I wasn't
Not
just
surely.
asking for the fun of it, you know.
Well, I must thank you for your assistance in the matter, Mr. Sholmes. However, you are of no further use here. Kindly leave the court remembrance. But of course, in truth, I find myself rather busy now as a result of these developments. Mr. Naruhodo.
Ah, yes.
I trust you have Iris' little lucky charm with you.
It's gonna backseat. Absolutely. It's still in my pocket.
The hell is that? She sent her regards as a reminder. If you find yourself in a dead end, the ears are at your disposal. Just one tug, if you please. Please, don't save my ears.
Of course.
In that case, the trial will continue without delay. Bailiff, show the witness to the stand. We're going right into it.
So it's Lord Stronghold. He is the Reaper of the Bailey. Where exactly is this trial going to take me, I wonder? Just how deep am I about to be plunged into the blackness of the abyss? Well, I'm ready. I'm ready to head into the heart of this maelstrom and confront whatever horrors it tries to drown me under. They should not have made that pun.
No, I think that was designed from the beginning to dive into the heart of the storm. Because that's his name in Japan too. It's like
I
the
know
heart of
that.
the vortex. So
But they should not be acknowledging these puns. They should not notice.
they shouldn't be aware of this.
Yeah, they should not be self-aware. Alright, trial part 3.
Oh, more trial.
Want to
You
keep
want to
going?
keep going in?
Yes.
Yeah, hey, I'm invested.
Let's end this today.
Let's end it once and for all. Oh, Jesus, what are you doing
Hello?
sideways? Hello?
Why is she's just staring at him? It's like,
Staring at him menacingly.
I can sense that you're going to be deceased soon.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So, witness, please state your name and occupation for the court. Yujin Mikatoba, lecturer in forensic medicine at the Imperial Yume University in Japan, Tokyo. I said that backwards. But
Also,
I don't care.
Daddy.
Also, wait, no, that was Jigoku. And Professor Mikatoba, the young lady. Sorry, that's wrong voice. And Professor Mikatoba, the young lady beside you, is.
Are you also voicing her?
I forgot.
I mean, no. Like before you are, but there's like 3 people on the witness stand. That's all you.
No, I mean I don't really care. Wait, no. I think you voiced her because I voiced the lady at the time.
No. We swapped because there would have been 4 people in that same room that was voiced by me. Because Iris was there as well.
Yeah.
You want me to voice her now?
I like if you want to take Gory, I don't mind.
All right, I'll take Gory.
You could be a little goth girl.
Yeah, I want to be a little goth girl.
Finally,
I get to be the little girl.
I mean, you were already Iris, but anyway. This is Dr. Maria Gory. Scotland Yard's practicing coroner. The daughter of Dr. Scythe, I understand.
Yes, Dr. Scythe.
I'm afraid I can't tell you why she's here. She just kind of followed.
How is this allowed? This shouldn't be allowed, but I mean, hey.
She just shows us. It's like, gee.
Yeah.
Gee.
You summoned this strange Japanese man as a witness to that autopsy. But you don't summon Mama. That makes no sense. She was there too.
That's about the size of it.
Yeah, I knew we would bring her into it.
Yeah. I've had her eyes boring into the side of my cheek constantly.
You know, I'm also looking for a new daddy.
Too. Oh my fucking god, every one of you!
Everyone wants Mikatoba as their father. Poor man. The idea of it's making me shudder.
The revelations about Dr. Scythe that came to light some days ago defiled the reputations of the entire judiciary. She was therefore deemed unfit to appear as a witness in today's proceedings.
How convenient.
The Ministry of... Well, I mean, it was, again, that was also on Strongheart's orders, so
Yes.
The Ministry of Justice's decision on that is final. Well, we wouldn't want perjury to be committed, would we?
No one cared
And mask on.
who I was before I put on the mask. The Ministry of Justice. Some questionable strings are being pulled, I think.
I remember you, Dr. Mikatoba.
Oh, now you do.
Suddenly. But I certainly never expected to be meeting you under these circumstances. Yes, it's been a long
She's
while,
still
Lord
looking.
Strongheart. Gee. The prosecution understands that you were a visiting student of forensic science in London until 10 years ago. Oh, that's right. I studied under Dr. Wilson and St. Sinners. At St. Sinners, not in St. Sinners. Right. So, same thing, really, but... So you were present at the autopsy of my brother, Lord Plint Van Zeeks? I was, yes. I assisted Dr. Wilson in the entire procedure.
Mom was far more skilled than any Japanese man.
Well, Dr. Wilson asked me to be his primary assistant on that occasion.
And this autopsy report was actually penned by you, I believe.
Yes. I noted all the doctor's findings, and when we were done, he read through the document and signed it.
Poor Mama, a secondary assistant, she wouldn't have such a good view of all the innards.
Damn, you wanted to see all the gore, huh? So, Professor, do you remember Inspector Gregson? Yes, of course. If it wasn't for his insistence, Lord Van Zeek's autopsy would never have... Lord Van Zeek's autopsy would never have happened. But he was absolutely convinced that it would reveal decisive evidence against Genshin, you see. So Lord Strongheart had to entreat the nobility to allow it to take place. Do correct me if I'm wrong, my lord. It was as a result of that autopsy that a mass murderer was apprehended and justice was done. But Bergson admitted it before he was killed. He admitted that the results of the autopsy were fabricated. You were there at the time, so you must testify. You have an obligation to tell the truth about what really went on. Absolutely. That's precisely why I'm here.
And that's why I'm here too.
God. I'm sorry, I appreciate the muffling of the voice.
Okay, I'm glad.
I called out to, I was like, God damn it, you fucking clever bastard. Very well then. You will give your formal testimony now, witness.
I was like, is this worth doing?
It's funny. But before you begin, a word of warning. Oh?
Wow.
On God? You will state truthfully and accurately what you saw and what you heard at the time.
Shanghai has a gun under the table.
I want to dream of doing otherwise, my lord. The moment your testimony verges on supposition, I will expel you from my courtroom.
Oh, I assure you, there will be
and
no
from
suppositories.
Life itself, and from life. Remember that.
Dun, dun.
I'll fucking kill you.
The autopsy of Clint Van Zeeks.
Alright. From my own observations, I couldn't say there was any indication that the autopsy results had been fabricated. Death resulted from a wound made by a Western-style sword transfixing the heart. That I found a little strange.
Western?
Oh.
There were no other signs of internal injury. Nothing questionable at all. It was just that beautiful but dangerous piece of evidence removed from the man's stomach.
Presumed to have been swallowed by the victim as a way of posthumously identifying his assailant. Oh my fucking god, did they make him eat something to... They made him literally eat evidence and then force the autopsy. It is like, oh my god. This is literally some Gantt shit. No indication? Nothing to suggest fabrication?
Professor Mikotoba, are you certain about that? I can't take it.
What? Oh, the
yeah, she's just looking at him, yeah.
Well, nothing that I could possibly identify as such. Must I swear so in testimony? Ugh.
Well, that was useless. Alright, kick him out. Why are you laughing? Stop implicating yourself.
Sorry.
What the?
Well, that clears things up nicely.
They did not have to do that.
A little bit of a case of the giggles there. Sorry. The only fabrication here, Asogi, has come from you. What? You claim that the inspector confessed just before his death, but that is the fabrication.
I wonder what Mikotoba has to do. Like, why is he lying?
I don't think he's lying. It just might be something he didn't know.
Yeah, but if he didn't know, then this makes it very difficult to prove.
No, so I have a feeling that we're gonna press him, and there's gonna be something that contradicts the actual autopsy report. It's gonna be like, wait, what the fuck? I didn't write that.
That'd be weird. Cause she should have wrote the whole thing.
Actually, wait, court record? Court record, real quick. I want to see the autopsy specifically one more time. Because Western is a thing. Single stab to heart, other superficial external wound. Wait, indicative of a duel. Wait, there was already a problem. They said there was nothing else, just that one single stab wound. Mm-hmm. Was that? Am I wrong in the testimony? Like, you can go back in the testimony, the court record for a second. No, down. It would be after the red line, the big red line of testimony.
Right.
I think Gory. There were no other signs of internal injury.
No. Yeah. There's nothing that contradicts just yet.
Yeah. No, he freely acknowledged it. I swear he did. Freely? With the tip of a sword at his throat? That man was... Yeah, sorry, I had to bark him up. The man was clearly at his wit's end. The court will give no credence to this confession that was uttered in obvious desperation. Quite simply, there was nothing questionable about the investigation of Lord Clint Van Zeek's death. And with this testimony we have, without question, uncovered the whole truth of the matter.
There's so much space. There's so much space between him and Van Zeek's, and then there's her.
Yeah, and the thing is, she also still has the knives.
Yeah.
If I may, my lord. There was most certainly something questionable about it, and the whole truth does rather elude us, I feel.
Uh-huh.
And I beg your pardon. Well, you're obviously aware of the facts of the case. All four of the professor's previous victims died when an enormous beast was set upon them that ripped out their throats.
This is true. This is a good point. Oh, such horrifying crimes.
But curiously, to kill his last victim, Lord Clint Van Zeeks, suffered a different fate.
Yes, you're right. He was stabbed through the heart with a sword.
And you're to blame.
Shut up.
That's enough. I believe I warned you about this, witness. I promised to curtail your testimony as soon as it entered the realms of supposition or speculation. Whatever.
Very well, my lord. In that case, the defense will pursue a conclusion to this during the cross-examination.
What?
I have the right to cross-examine every witness after testimony. And I fully intend to exercise that right.
Ryunosuke.
I'm afraid that even the presiding judge has no authority to contravene the letter of the law. As I'm sure every member of the judiciary present in the gallery would agree. Yes, it's right. That's true. He does have the right.
Very well. You may begin, counsel. However, the moment that your argument strays from the established facts, I will not hesitate to bring the cross-examination to an end. Proceed with caution.
Yes, my lord.
I have to question, does that mean we are limited in presses?
I don't think so.
Definitely immediately save, because I'm worried here.
No, they would have made it more obvious.
Yeah. Also, we have all our health back.
Yeah, because they changed the parts.
We had the brief intermission.
Yes.
Which wasn't an intermission.
Hold it!
We can't pursue this. It's like I was away from the opening table. Obviously, I would have missed something.
We definitely need to wait for Gory to react.
Well, there's a reaction.
Not this kind of reaction.
Please stop staring at my cheeks, young man. I'm not your daddy. Please stop staring at my cheeks. It was bad enough when now I understand why Jikoku ran away when everyone called him.
He killed Grayson so he could go to jail and escape.
He's escaped from the daddy loop. No, we can't pursue this. Sorry, fuck off, Strongheart, but
They never found the dog? Holy
Interesting.
shit.
A true hound of hell. So there is one aspect that I'm okay. I brought this up a while back, but
Hold it!
remember when we first found that suitcase where fucking young Toby went berserk?
Yeah, exactly.
And then also this whole thing about red ink being a thing.
Mhm.
I guess it's just like a dog drug or something that caused.
Yeah.
But like
yeah,
I
we
don't
knew
understand
that.
the concept of it.
We knew it was some kind of drug. I mean, not drug, but like perfume.
Yeah. As a stab wound, there were no other signs of internal trauma. I'll tell you all about it. Except there was nothing of note internally, but they did find an amazing piece of evidence. Someone
Please
talk
say
about
it.
Okay.
Oh wait. Yes, please say it.
Hold it!
Please.
Okay, we might want to slow down to this one here.
Beautiful but dangerous, me. Well, it was sparkly and round, with a hole, as if it might a ring.
Ah, the ring!
The Elden Ring. I was gonna.
Belonging to Genshin?
What?
I thought this ring was inside the victim's stomach.
What the heck was Lord
What
Van
were
Zeek's
they doing?
Why was he sucking on Genshin's finger? The implication.
Before I die, I'm gonna suck on your finger one last time. Large thing. On the digitus quartus of his left hand. The fourth ring finger.
Just
That's
say
a very,
it. Of course he
Yes.
wore a ring on his ring finger. Of course he did.
Okay, Mikatoba, you don't have to spout this science bullshit. Instead of some sort of keepsake. When my father left Japan for London 16 years
Oh
ago,
no,
I was
Kazuma's
8
ring.
years old. But I remember that ring.
You do?
My father's possessions were sent to our family home in Japan after his death, but the ring wasn't amongst them. No, obviously not. It was a key piece of evidence.
There's no reason for a man to swallow a ring.
I mean,
That's the insane thing.
it's very insane. If you're dying, I guess. You know.
No, it had to be instant kill. It was stabbed in the heart.
Yeah, that's it. It remains under lock and key in the stores at Scotland Yard to this day.
All right, let's find these two. Let's find this lock and key.
Wait, no, we're finding the ring. There's no need to do the key.
No, it's under lock and key, right? Where are these men? Find them immediately.
God, I hate you. I mean, the worst part is that would probably be an Ace Attorney name.
Yeah.
After the autopsy, Genshin was summoned by the police to check for the presence of his ring. It wasn't on his hand, of course. Moreover, there were deep abrasions on his finger where it had been pulled off.
Or sucked off.
Please don't imply. It's just like
It all
Clint
returns
starts,
to BL and
Clint
wrestling.
starts dying. It's like one last suck. God, the dying words. Oh no. God, I hate this. They arrested the man there and then and there, right before my eyes. How could they?
I brought the ring along with me today. What?
Oh my God!
Why do you have that? What? Here it is. A bit dusty from years in the stores.
Good gracious, yes, that's it. Haven't seen that in 10 long years.
It's covered in slobber.
Okay, we need to see. It was found inside the victim's stomach.
It's very clean.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
You hesitated there, Professor Mikotoba. Should we read something into that? Oh, is he gonna pursue on his own?
Well, this is a thinking back now. I didn't actually witness the moment it was extracted from the victim's body.
Ah, I see. Clearly fabricated. Oh my! Really?
At that precise moment, Dr. Wilson asked me to fetch him a new scalpel, you see. Yeah.
Yeah, they had the Japanese man leave the room so that they could implicate his Japanese friend.
Yeah. Dr. Gory. The removal of historic evidence from the stores requires my consent, does it not?
she's running away. However it came to be here, the court cannot deny that this is crucial evidence for today's proceedings.
Very well. You may submit it.
Mrs. Asogi's ring had been entered in the court record. Claws grasping the gem block, sharp enough to
cause a mess.
Oh yeah, so the dog probably attacked Genshin and ripped his finger off. I mean the ring, not the finger, but you know.
Yeah, let's observe this.
Fat claws. Equally fat gemstone. Oh.
Oh, great.
Ugh. It makes such a dangerous ring.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say.
Wait.
If you swallowed this, your like, the throat would have gotten scratched.
Yeah.
So, the fact that there was no other...
Was it not a dog?
Internal... No. That's not the point. Because, again, the claim was that Van Zeeks swallowed this, right? But if this is the ring that they swallowed, and they claim, oh, there was no other internal wounds, there would have been a fucking internal wound.
Oh,
the fucking throat.
Yeah. You're right.
The throat channel would have gotten murdered.
Yeah, exactly. It would have been ripped
on the
apart.
way down and swallowing.
Yeah. There's our key.
Yeah.
Hold it!
So clearly it was planted at that point.
Yeah.
And like we already know from again this dude saying like, oh yeah, I didn't actually see it. Oh my god, Kazuma, the guy is up there!
We're already trying to pin the thing on
Kazuma,
the judge.
Get with the program for 2 seconds and get your hate boner off Van Zeeks for 1 second. The guy up on the judge stand is setting you up.
That's everything, is it? Poor father, he looks so troubled. Perhaps because 10 years ago, something happened that's been weighing on his mind. Oh. I couldn't say were his words. That phrasing was very deliberate, I'm sure. I wonder if he's had his suspicions all these years. If that's the case, we need to use this cross-examination to prove what really happened, and remove any trace of doubt. If we could establish that Kazuma-sama's claim of fabricated evidence was true, we can't shy away from this now, even if what we might uncover could lead to total calamity.
We will ruin the world.
Don't worry, Mr. Naruhodo. I'll be right beside you, whatever may happen. Even if it's the end of the world.
Alright, so whatever it's, I think Gory's saying, oh yeah, there was nothing wrong. Except for that one piece. Nope. There was no other internal injuries, which is completely bullshit. Well, then again, she said something like, I know this is right, but at the same time, her phrasing is nothing questionable, which would also imply, like, I mean, the only questionable one would be...
You're right.
Like,
the fact that there was nothing questionable is the questionable part.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess, but the questionable one would be the obvious, hey, there was scratches on his esophagus, or his throat, or whatever.
The court has heard that the ring was extracted from the victim's stomach. But you didn't actually see it being removed, did you, Professor Mikotoba?
That's right. As I said in my testimony before, at that moment I was fetching a replacement scalpel that Dr. Wilson had requested.
In other words, you can neither confirm nor deny whether this ring, in fact, really came from the victim's stomach or not.
What are you suggesting, Counsel? Really
that the ring
angry.
was never in the victim's stomach to begin with. It's entirely feasible that Dr. Wilson fabricated that detail about the autopsy.
Damn, he really did deserve to die at the start of this game series.
It's not his fault if he's manipulated.
What are you saying? The Dr. Wilson?
That Dr. Wilson was in possession of the ring in advance, after it was somehow stolen from Mr. Sogi. And he produced it during the procedure, pretending to have found it there and then in the victim's stomach.
Objection!
Why am I objecting? Supposition at best. What possible evidence do you have to support such a rash claim?
This evidence, right here.
That's the autopsy report. It's explicit in that report, Counsel. Other than the ring, nothing unusual was noted internally. So I'm not sure how you intend to prove your point.
You've already done it for me, my lord. The lack of internal injury says it all.
What?
To swallow a ring of this size would require considerable effort and determination. And in addition to its size, there are the large claws around the gemstone to contend with.
My brother was a determined man, and on the brink of death even more so, I'm sure. He would have stopped at nothing to ensure that evil killer was brought to justice.
But if he really had swallowed that enormous ring, it's inconceivable that no traces of its passage down his throat would have remained as internal trauma.
No! And there you've arrived at the sticking point. And that's precisely why I had my doubts about the findings myself 10 years ago. Then why did you say something at the time? I did. I still remember that conversation I had with Dr. Wilson in the laboratory that day.
Oh, nice. Look at this.
I guess you can have that.
Now this is a very curious thing to find in a man's stomach, wouldn't you say?
But isn't that rather peculiar, Dr. Wilson?
What's that now, Mikotoba?
Well, if he swallowed a ring that size with those sharp metal claws that it has, surely you expect to see damage to the throat and esophagus. Torn mucous membranes at the very least.
Dr. Mikotoba, may I remind you that I have vastly more experience than you?
I'm terribly sorry.
I can think of plenty of ways to explain why no injuries would be seen. No, let's say this. The victim would have appeared to have ingested the item as evidence to identify his assailant. Go ahead, write it down. That sounds very devious.
So I was right. Dr. Wilson deliberately fabricated the results of the autopsy to implicate my father. I'm disappointed, Counsel. That argument is nothing more than speculation. What? Dr. Wilson was Britain's leading authority on forensic science and autopsy work. There is no scientific basis on which to doubt the man's expert opinion. And Gory's like, I'm right here, bitch. Pardon the interruption, my lord, but damage to the mucous membranes of the throat is easily identified even in living subjects.
using the device called an endoscope, recently demonstrated in practical use in France.
Why does it always come back to France?
I want one. The government can pay.
With their lives. I don't think so. And Dr. Gory! Rest assured that your removal of evidence from the stores without permission will not go unpunished.
We opened up the dead to find the truth.
I beg your pardon?
But Mama, she chose to stitch her corpses up, with all her secrets inside. That's wrong. Dr. Gore, it's looking as though she's chosen to walk a different path to her mama.
Fuck this one. Yes. The Ring. A very strange movie. What about The Ring?
It's quite similar to the Reaper stories, don't you agree? Watching it
goddamn.
causes you to die.
I don't think you watched a Reaper and die. I just remembered something. An earlier incident.
What incident?
The one I recounted to you before. About a memory I have. I don't remember this one. Of Genshin Asogi saving my life. Oh. What? My father saved your life? It was 10 years ago, on a foggy night. Genshin and I were walking down some back streets at a late hour. All of a sudden. Yeah, we did get like an art of this, right?
Yeah, we did. Don't make a peep. You're coming with us.
You could barely make out the ring.
Yeah.
It's just barely there.
Perfectly
but you
shining.
Can see it. Yeah. All of our assailants were armed with pistols, their faces obscured by scars. The next thing I knew, there was silence all around. Genshin lay in the cobbled street. Blood was seeping from his left hand. He shielded me.
Did he shoot his finger off?
Oh god. It was on the ring finger of his left hand that he used to wear that ring.
Are you saying?
I've always believed those thugs were after me. But now, I'm starting to question if perhaps I wasn't the intended target after all. Wait, but... Genshin was arrested 2 days after that attack.
They shot his hand, took his ring, and then arrested him, using the evidence. It's insane.
Yep. And in that short interval, the decisive evidence needed to indict him was miraculously found.
You mean, the ring was stolen from him? You think that's what those thugs were after that night?
Objection!
You pathetic coward! You expect me to believe that you weren't involved? What do you mean by that? It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who took it. You stole my father's ring! You set the whole thing up so you could paint him as the mass murderer.
Objection! Kazuma,
Let it fucking
open
go.
your eyes.
Ryunosuke?
You must know deep down. The truth can be completely obscured, even when your judgment is only slightly clouded. But at the moment, you seem to be floundering through a dense fog.
You're just making up bullshit right now, actually.
Is that why you are so insistent I should be present in this trial? To see you like this?
Well, this is an amusing spectacle. What a grandiose expression on your face. As if you were Lady Justice herself. It seems you've thoroughly convinced yourself of this alleged fabrication of the autopsy report results. I can't even say that word right. I don't even give a shit. It's my language. I can murder it as I want. Like anyone else I wanted to. Wait, hold on a second. I'm not into that one. So much so that you're apparently blind to the blatant contradiction that will be born out of it.
What?
Though it's extremely hard to believe, let us imagine that there is some misconduct during the autopsy. If that were the case, why would Asogi not have disputed the findings in his trial?
Oh.
That's the question. In the closed court hearing 10 years ago, the defendant never once denied the claims against him. Isn't that right, Lord Van Zeeks? Yes, that is indeed correct. Upon hearing the verdict of guilty, he merely closed his eyes, quietly accepting the judgment. The actions of a man who has accepted responsibility for his deeds, then reigned into his fate.
Resigned.
Resigned. I cannot read.
What then? Oh my.
Nice.
That is very strange. If Mr. Asogi did nothing to oppose the charges against him, then that would surely mean there was no fabricated evidence.
Sharou, don't speak for anyone else. An obvious conclusion at which you should have arrived at many minutes ago. Prosecutor was so
I saw that coming. I saw that coming.
I did that intentionally. Sorry, I just wanted to tease you a little. I seriously did it on purpose.
Okay.
Your twisted loyalty and clouded judgment are hampering your ability for logical thought. I cannot.
What?
Holy shit!
You did that one on purpose
Brain
too.
is. Yeah, Sorry, I've been on this stand way too fucking long. God, I thought trials were supposed to end in one day. Genshin Asogi's silence in his hearing can only mean one thing. There was no fabrication of evidence during the autopsy of his final victim 10 years ago.
Ah!
Dude, that was the most violent one I've seen in a while.
But if that autopsy was above board, there'll be nothing to stop Lord Strongheart bringing this trial to an immediate conclusion.
Objection!
Isn't it?
Cosmo?
Thank you, Renosuke. If it wasn't for your frank words just now, this trial may have very well ended prematurely.
Cosmo?
What's the slightest absurdity, Counsel? My lord, your reasoning is perfectly sound. But for one giant hole. Like, what about my giant hole? Hold on a moment, I didn't talk about this one. You claim my father's silence was due to the fact that there was no fabricated evidence. There's another possible explanation. You overlooked the possibility that he had a reason for maintaining that silence.
Objection!
Silence that would lead him to be convicted and sent to his death. If the autopsy report results were an invert, the guy.
Point.
This was in this. This is the first time he's done it in this, like.
Yeah, this angle.
This is so weird. This is literally a JoJo pose.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no conceivable reason why that man would have protested.
Objection.
Oh, the results were an invention, all right. There's no question of that.
All right, bring in Hairbrain.
Or are you forgetting? The two people with a connection to that autopsy have been assassinated. If I force the grievances I feel from my mind, I start to see you in a very different light. I think perhaps it's you who's been living in delusion these 10 years.
What?
Me.
Kazuma-sama has created one last chance for us here, Mr. Naruhodo. If we can only show there was a reason for his father's silence in this trial. The reason why the man would have said nothing, even though he was innocent. Could have been part of some negotiation, perhaps.
Enough rhetoric. The court must be shown evidence. What proof do you have that could possibly explain Asogi's silence in court? Do you have an idea? Because
We have the will.
Out of them. What was exactly on the will? I just don't need to read that.
I feel like this was like, fabricated.
He said that I set my fate in this foreign land in the knowledge I will never see my homeland, but I regret not.
I feel like, you know, it was the real ones are not here. Like, we don't have the real ones.
Yeah.
Take that!
Do you want the Asogi papers? Okay, well, here we go.
Fuck, it's not right? Shit. Look at it.
Wow, fuck, okay.
His,
a little early, I guess, maybe.
Yeah, his sword.
He wanted to carry down the no, really? No. That's just why I knew that the evidence being used because it was fabricated. Why would he have said nothing in his trial? For me, I protested my innocence until it's right about the autopsy that has been a strong reason for silence.
Wait.
Clemency? What was that about clemency?
Some sort of clemency.
I'm sorry. I need to look up the English language now. Because clearly I don't know anything. Mercy or lenience.
Yeah.
Looking for some kind of pardon from another. So.
Yeah.
He was looking to get away from an even worse crime? Or something?
Yeah. I wonder, because remember, he was stabbed by a Western sword. So I'm afraid about the truth. Should I present the autopsy report? I don't know.
Okay, so what relevant stuff do we have for this? I mean,
that was fake. We don't need to look at the ring anymore.
We don't need to look at the ring. The passport has nothing to do with this, I think.
I think the only thing we have is his autopsy report. Nothing else
Do you
is
wanna...
related. Unless...
Do you want to...
I don't think there's anything in here, but...
Imagine if, like, Clint had the ring on his finger for some reason.
Yeah.
Like, unless he wanted... Okay.
What?
Do you want to take a long shot here?
What?
Do you want to present this and be like, it's because of Van Zeeks?
I think that is a reason, but I don't know how this would prove it. You know what I mean? I do think it's...
I don't know either,
I think it's for
but do you want to take a shot? Do you want to take a wild shot?
I'm gonna shoot with the autopsy report first, and then I'll try that.
Shoot with the autopsy. We'll see how that works out.
Yeah, man.
Nope. Okay. Long shot in the dark.
All right. It's family. The answer is family.
The answer is always family.
It's always family. Yes, wife.
Take that!
Nope.
Nope.
Family was not the answer.
Alright, we tried the will. We tried the autopsy report. We tried the photograph. His sword. You want to go with his sword? That's another thing that's related to him.
Take that!
Fuck.
Nothing is working.
What the hell could it be?
Okay. Let's take 2 seconds to think. Alright, so let's go over the evidence one by one. Like, as illogically as it sounds, right? Alright, Redhead League has nothing to do. Vigil doesn't do. Letter of introduction. Dismissal note. Alright.
Extension.
Wait.
Negotiation.
Oh!
Do you want to try this?
Sure.
Take that!
Oh, fuck!
There we go.
Okay, that's all we need to do.
Because remember, afterwards he was gonna be pardoned.
Yeah, exactly. He knew that he would get away with it.
So there was some negotiation on getting him out.
Yeah.
So he only accepted because he knew he could have gotten out of it.
Yeah, exactly. He knew that
'Cause I
he
always
wouldn't
forgot
take in
about
the full.
that part.
I knew that, but I didn't know that we had to prove it here.
I forgot. I forgot about the whole escape plan.
the whole professor spook scared.
Yeah, kind of forgot about that last trial.
It's true that Genshin Asogi's silence during his trial resulted in his conviction. But that didn't actually lead to his execution. On the contrary, it led to his escape. An escape that was only possible because he'd been sentenced to death.
Although I find it hard to believe my father was negotiated in that way. The defense is correct.
Yeah, it seems very dishonorable, but we'll see why.
A fake execution, falsification of a death certificate, and a jailbreak inside a coffin. Clearly such an elaborate plan couldn't have been carried out by my father alone. Must have had the help of a collaborator from the judiciary. So, basically what happened is that Strongheart also convinced him to be like, hey, just admit it, and I'll get you out, but then I'll kill you later so you can't say shit.
Yeah, he scammed him.
Yeah, just straight up scam.
I have here the dismissal notice of the chief warder who was working in the prison at the time. The notes read, there are indications that the jailbreak was in planning prior to the inmate's incarceration. In other words, there were suggestions of some sort of negotiation between Mr. Asogi and the British government. Bored are you, Strongheart?
This is getting boring. In exchange for his silence in court, he was given an assurance that he would be broken out of prison. Yes, with that sort of clandestine agreement in place, I can imagine he would have kept it very quiet.
I would go further than that, in fact. I would say that the elaborate jailbreak of Mr. Asogi can be explained in no other way.
Order, order! First fabricated evidence, and now a jailbreak conspiracy?
Of course, because it's all intimately linked.
The prosecution wishes
Oh
to summon
my
a new
God.
witness to the stand.
I was not expecting
You,
more.
Strongheart! Get your ass on the stand, asshole. Witness?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. People who can
Alright,
testify
bring in
about the
Caden.
jailbreak that took place 10 years ago.
Oh. Governor Caden and the poor chief warder of the prison. Oh man, we need to traumatize Hugh Boone again.
Oh, yeah. I will not allow this trial to turn into a farce. To summon the governor of the prison after all these years. Oh? Who would be in any trouble, my lord?
He's also in the courtroom.
He's also here. What?
Father?
My dear friend may appear a little rattle-padded at times. What the heck does that mean? but I can assure you he's extremely thorough. He wired both Barkley and the local prison earlier. Asking Governor Kaden and Mr. Vigil to attend the Old Bailey is a matter of extreme urgency. Is this where the rats get? Oh, are we gonna use the fucking rabbit?
Yeah.
To call them.
Mr. Sholmes did that.
Are you telling me that? Both men are, unless I'm very much mistaken, waiting just outside the courtroom at this very moment. Everyone was already
Everyone is
gone.
here.
My lord, you must permit this trial to proceed as you declared at its onset.
Outset.
Outset, I cannot read. You promised that we would stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth behind these disturbing findings. Very well. Bring in the witnesses. Fuck. God, I hate this. Make no mistake. I too would like nothing more than to lay this business to rest for once and for all.
Bring in the dancing lobsters.
I wouldn't call me a lobster, mate.
Welcome in Nexus.
Why am I back? Also, Van Dix, get off the stand.
Yeah, Van Zix is always here.
You'll never let
Oh
me go.
god.
Would the new witnesses state their names and occupations for the court, please? Do you want to take Kaden? I think you're better at this than me here.
Okay.
I'll reprise.
Barry Kaden, Governor of Barclay Prison. Why is he posing as gossip?
Everyone calls me Gossip. Sorry.
Your other persona, if you don't mind.
What was that about Persona? Oh, sorry. I gotta go back. Oh, I do beg your pardon, of course. I don't have my fat lips today.
Yeah.
My name is Daily Vigil. I used to be the chief warder at Barclay Prison. The reason you've been summoned here to court today is to testify about the jailbreak of the so-called professor 10 years ago.
Losh, the professor? We've already been through all that before, a decade ago. And the conclusion was that there was nay anything untoward that happened. A convict escaped from your prison, Governor. Hardly what you called nothing untoward. Well... The convict's death certificate was somehow falsified after he was allegedly executed. And he escaped the prison inside his own coffin. A plan of that complexity could never have been carried out without the help of somebody of influence inside the prison.
Governor Kaden, I don't imagine that the passage of time will afford you any protection. If it turns out that you were involved in the plot to break Mr. Asogi out of your prison, then of course, the consequences will be very serious. In all likelihood, a capital punishment.
Gods! Hold on there, laddie. All I did was...
Oh, you did something? All right.
He's silencing me.
Governor Kaden.
Aye, sir.
You have a critical role to play in the public
Critical
safety
role?
of our country. Not... fucking God, what is it with you and your references? A great responsibility to shoulder. The significance of your testimony in court cannot be understated. Therefore, think carefully before you speak.
And I've got great shoulders for responsibility.
And Prosecutor Asogi, if you threaten to witness again, you will be held in contempt of court.
Yeah, why is Kazuma doing that? Welcome, Master. No, we will not.
That was 10 years ago, Master. We don't go back to Genshin Impact. My apologies, but let me log into Genshin Impact once.
What?
No.
Not right now.
I gotta get my dailies.
No, Daly's on the stand. There's no disputing the fact that an intricate jailbreak plot was enacted 10 years ago. Clearly, you are both involved in some way. So you will testify before the court now and explain exactly what took place.
Gee, I wonder who the villain is. Very well. Let the witnesses give their formal testimony of why I did everything. Wait, hold on a moment. Tell the court everything you know about the plot to break Sogi out of Barkley 10 years ago. Gee, I wonder who. Could be anyone.
The jailbreak plot. It was the day that Japanese jock was found guilty. The directive came from the prosecutor's office.
I
I
wonder.
assigned the convict to the chief warder vigil here and put the plan into action behind the scenes.
I was
Thank you for
responsible
the
for
head pat.
Sogi right up until the night of his execution. But I knew nothing of any plot.
I didn't ken
I'm the one getting head
if there
patted
was
here.
some negotiations between the convict and the prosecutor's office. All I did was carry out my duty for Her Majesty's Great British Empire.
Hell of a
that was
salute there, sir.
That was a testimony. A directive from the prosecutor's office. Are you saying that was a jailbreak plot? I remember who was the chief prosecutor at the time. Oh, that's right.
Who sent it? Who authorized that plan?
I didn't ken that.
You saying you don't know?
Listen, there wasn't anything about the professor case that was unusual in some way.
You're fucking kidding me on that one.
I didn't ask any questions. I just did what I was told to do. More than that, I couldn't tell you. I see.
But the jailbreak plan was originated from the prosecutor's office. Then one thing is very clear. As suspected, there were clandestine dealings going on between Mr. Sogi and that office. The jailbreak was promised in exchange for Mr. Sogi admitting to the crimes he didn't commit. That, counsel, is nothing more than speculation on your part. So, let me ask the defense.
Oh, yes, my lord.
I fail to see how these witnesses have any more pertinent information here. Do you intend to assert your right to a cross-examination?
Absolutely. I have no intention of squandering a single opportunity, my lord.
It seems all you Japanese are fiercely tenacious. Very well. Proceed, counsel. Do whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit.
The jailbreak plot.
So where do we go? I don't think we have anything
Not yet.
right away.
Yeah.
Hold it!
Definitely gonna have to get some presses out here. That's right. To be sure, it's all official. And it wasn't me. I swear to God, I didn't do that for the last goddamn time. Is everyone? I'm only on the stand just so I can say that one line.
Right. So you can deny everything.
It's like, it was me. Because I don't see anything immediately weak here.
Hold it!
Not yet.
But I feel like the papers are going to have to come up. Especially if we brought these two guys in, we have to talk about the will.
Yeah, his will makes no sense.
Yeah,
If he knew that he was gonna get away, he wouldn't have written that.
exactly. Definitely wouldn't have written a will if he knew he was going to get away. Especially now that we know 100% that he knew he wasn't going to, supposedly wasn't going to be executed. You know?
Yeah.
So his death was an actual murder after a jailbreak. So you had no way of they had no reason to write a will.
Dr. Stevens. We didn't bring you here to sulk.
Come on.
Hold it!
Plot. Oh, so here's where the will is gonna come up.
Everything was unusual.
But I think I remember him specifically talking about the will, and it made no sense because he never got pen and paper. Do you want to remind this man of his suicide?
Yeah.
Kind of fucked up.
Yeah, Caden ruined this man's life.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, he literally stood up an entire plot just to fucking ruin this man's life and career. This man just jumped out of a window over it. It's like,
Yeah.
fuck. For what, the country, you know? Like,
Didn't bother assisting him in those 10 years.
nope, not a thing. Because then he would be, like, found for corruption or something.
Yeah.
Because telling somebody, like, you're fired and, like, secretly paying them off, you could always, like,
Yeah.
run that back somewhere.
Exactly. Just washed his hands of it.
For the conviction, won't break your silence.
Well, this is the last one.
Hold it!
Yep.
We don't have
If we don't
anything.
get anything out of this, I'm going to be very confused.
I doubt we will. That statement is a very nothing answer.
Yeah.
It's time to pull the hair.
Was that part of your job? Wait. It's just that we're getting rid of the thing. Can't tell you anything about what happened after that. Only, personally, I believe his death was the last part of his plan. There we go!
Yeah.
That's something. It's such a nothing statement that something had to. Oh, he is still gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Memory's slowly coming back there, Vigil. Shot my father, I got nothing. However it happened, and clearly it wasn't me, we're just gonna keep going along with this now, shall we?
So Suzuki-san agreed to confess to the crimes because he was assured he'd be broken out of prison later. I really don't think that Kazuma-sama's father would have engaged in such negotiations. Then perhaps something compelled him to agree. What a terrible thing, using the law to legitimize such underhand dealings with a desperate man, only to double-cross him in the end. It's quite the opposite of justice. I can't help feeling there's something about this apparent negotiation that doesn't quite add up. Something doesn't quite add up, Mr. Hold on. No, it doesn't. But I can't quite put my finger on what yet. Well, in that case, we must keep digging until we identify the problem.
You know, I had like a small idea, and I was legitimately still thinking about Van Zeeks, but maybe he, for some reason, what is it? Strongheart only like agreed to put Van Zeeks on the trial, like to be a bargaining chip, to be like, hey, if you don't say you're guilty, I'm gonna do something to Van Zeeks, and hey, if you say you're guilty, Van Zeeks becomes the best prosecutor in the world. or at least
possible
like
that it's possible that he lied to Genshin saying that Van Zieks killed Clint Van Zieks.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, because you know they do this for the last child, right? They try to implicate like the prosecutor or whoever as killing their own family. Yeah.
Yep, we have to keep him the Edgeworth situation.
Exactly. Mr. Vigil, is something wrong?
Everything's wrong. Yes, sir. What can I do for you, sir?
Oh god, his neck is still...
He still hasn't recovered.
He's saluting now. What is it? Some sort of ball play convention?
Everyone salute.
What Governor Caden was saying seemed to upset you. Did it bring something to mind, perhaps?
For the last 10 years, I've completely blotted out the memoirs.
What?
The memoirs.
The memoirs of the Genshin.
The memories of that time from my mind. I was betrayed by my superiors in the name of my country. Just as my father was betrayed, it seems. But you see, thinking back now, I really can't imagine that the shooting of Mr. Asogi in the cemetery was ever part of the plan.
What makes you think that?
Well, it just doesn't make any sense, does it? To make the man admit to crimes he didn't commit with the promise of jailbreak, only to kill him in the end? That's treachery of the worst kind. But the point is, if the intention was always to betray him, why would there be any need for all the scenocracies of an escape?
What? Chicanery.
Chicaneries, I cannot fucking...
He makes a good point.
Look, I don't know, yeah, like, why the...
They could have easily just... They easily just could have executed him. They didn't have to go through all this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the escape is a necessary step.
Yes, that's quite true.
If whoever negotiated with Asogi never intended to keep his end of the bargain, it would have been far simpler to just let the man be executed in prison, as dictated by his sentence. It all happened in that vast chamber of secrets that is Barclay.
Oh, good book.
God damn it. Behind the high prison walls. I suppose nobody knows what really went on in that execution room now. Yes, it's an unsettling mystery, and certainly. Oh, you know.
Truth be told, there is a wee matter that's never quite made sense to me.
Oh?
Huh? If you believe there was some kind of negotiation behind the jailbreak between Asogi and a body at the top, it doesn't quite add up, does it? Governor Caden, I must insist that you explain these doubts that you have by amending your formal testimony. Gods! Aye, go on then. It seems to me that the Japanese fella didn't have nothing to bargain with. Alright.
What? Yeah, because...
The will? Maybe?
Yeah, he had a secret.
Yeah.
Like, it was basically his only bargaining chip was a secret he had. And that will is to be trusted. Yeah, the only weapon I had left. So whatever the case is, he had a weapon, we still don't know what the weapon is. Also, God, all the stuff in the fucking...
I know.
The other house is still here, and I'm still mad.
I know, me too, because there's so
Why
much
do we have
stuff.
Vigil's picture here?
We don't need to look for him anymore.
Yes, you're on the stand, sir!
Alright.
Like, this really could have used a, hey, let's clean up the evidence here. Or I guess they just wanted to pile up red herrings.
Yeah, to trick you.
See, that
The
makes
only
sense.
thing that was useful was the picture and the letter of negotiation.
Yeah. Like, there's some stuff that was, reused. Like,
Yeah.
specifically.
But we
So,
should have
like, there's,
thrown
like-
away stuff like the firecrackers.
Like Tobias's, like, murder, like
we don't
picture
need
is still important.
we don't need the map.
Like, the murder picture is still important relatively, because, you know, it is the case of the argument, at least when we started the trial, you know?
Yeah.
Was Gregson's murder.
But we should have
So-
thrown that stuff out as soon as we started this part.
I mean, red herrings. I don't know, maybe we'll use Gregson's body again.
Literally red herring.
This is different. This
Armed.
armed? Yeah. We must have arms.
That's the only thing. The only thing is the paper.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure. We only have one life.
YOLO. They don't say that until like 20, they're not even 20 years from now. Fucking, how many years from now? 100 plus?
A century.
A gold.
Confessing under oath to murders he didn't commit on a verbal assurance of later being broken out of prison. Genshin Asogi was taking an incredibly risky gamble.
Very true.
So true.
So true, Rumpy. I can call you that, right, Redux?
Not after
I
this
think
trial.
I'm allowed to. Not in public. There was nothing to stop the British breaking their word and executing him from behind closed doors anyway.
British working.
Under normal circumstances, no man would stake his life on a gentleman's agreement like that.
Which means that Mr. Asogi must have had a trump card. Something that guaranteed he wouldn't be betrayed. Some kind of weapon.
He had the blue eyes white dragon.
Havers, the fella couldn't have possibly had anything like that. But you know that he did, Governor. The Asogi Papers, the name given to the last will and testament of Genshin Asogi. Ah. It turns out that Mr. Asogi was hiding his will in his cell at Barclay. Chief Warder Vigil caught him with it one day. Yeah. You squealed, did you wee rat? Did I tell you not to? Did I tell you to keep that a secret? Why, you little?
You can't touch me now.
He just strangles him in front of the court. When Mr. Vigil caught sight of that will through the bars of the convict cell, Mr. Asogi pleaded with the warder.
All right then. But what's on that paper? A last will and testament. This will is the only weapon I have left now.
A weapon? And after the convict had been killed following the elaborate pretense of the jailbreak, that document mysteriously disappeared, didn't it?
Well, yes. All the prison warders searched through the belongings of his cell, but that was just nowhere to be found.
As I understand it, an exhaustive search was made for the document, which became known as the Asogi Papers. Governor Caden, I believe you ordered your prison staff to find it at all costs, didn't you? Eh. Would I be right in saying that you knew that the so-called Asogi Papers had the potential to make great waves somehow? Jinkies, what the blazes are your blethering about? The will was found, right and proper, in the fella's cell where I said it would be.
But how can that be? Where in his cell? We all searched the place from top to bottom. Stop slapping it.
Well, you didn't do a proper job, are you peely wally-galoot?
You can't criticize me now.
I showed it to you for, did I not, young lawyer? Yes, you did. I have the document here. It's written in Japanese and reads, The Last Will and Testament of Genshin Asogi.
Which means everything is as it should be.
Not quite, my lord, you see. There's an undeniable inconsistency here.
What? What inconsistency?
Mr. Asogi described this document as the only weapon he had left. And yet, this will contains nothing of significance at all. Nothing that would have given the convict any leverage.
What are you suggesting, my learned friend? That the last will and testament stored at Barclay's prison all these years is actually a fake.
I'm just wondering, like, who wrote it? Is this Jigoku? I can't think of anyone else.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
As has clearly been demonstrated already. What went on at Barclay Prison was far from above board. Even Gaiden shocked.
The synchronized.
Yeah.
That last vilification by the defense was an affront to the entire British legal system. I won't stand for this. Actually, hold on. I will.
You are standing.
I will literally stand for this. This absurd notion of a weapon is something for which we have only the former chief's warder's word. That was a mouthful. The man could quite easily be lying, or at the very least sorely mistaken. What? No, I definitely heard him say that, I swear! Clearly, we need to get to the bottom of this. We need to know exactly what happened with these so-called Asogi papers. A waste of time. If the will was fake, where is the real document?
Objection!
Objection. Mr. Vigil was stabbed in the back by the judiciary 10 years ago. He lost everything, very nearly his own life. And now, you're going to do it again. You're ready to brand him a liar and turn your back on him without even letting him defend himself. It's clear that Barclay Prison is hiding something.
It's clear that the jailbird was a mastermind by something in the prosecutor's office.
It's clear that some illicit negotiation took place.
Is your lordship going to gloss over the obvious? What did you say?
Testify! Testify! Testify!
Fine. The voice votes go on. It would seem that a vocal few here are utterly blind to the truth. Very well then. Let the witness testify again.
Well, Your Honor, they do say justice is blind.
I'm gonna make you blind with this fucking staff of mine in 2 minutes if you keep this up.
You threatening me?
Yes. Tell the court
sheesh.
precisely what you think you saw of the convict's last will and testament. Yes, sir, my lord. All right, where are we going with this one? Because I am
The Asogi
thoroughly
papers.
confused. As the warder responsible for condemned convicts, I attended to Mr. Asogi and kept watch over his cell. The night before he was found guilty in court, he was doing something with that will in his cell.
After he was found guilty.
After he was found guilty, there. We turned the cell inside out looking after the execution, but to no avail.
I only found out about it when a directive came telling me to impound them. The document was in the folds of the fellow's robe that was left in the cell. Kimono, I think it's called.
I mean,
Oh, that was so short.
damn, okay. This kimono, that's a lie! We searched every inch of the man's cell. We looked through all his clothes. It can't be true.
Well, you're not satisfied with calling me a liar the once, eh? You wee waffinger.
The fuck you called me?
Wee waffinger.
There's nothing you can do about it now. You don't have any holds over me anymore. And he just
I'm gonna hold you right now, son.
What?
Why are they doing this? That's not. That's a great gag. That's hilarious. Very.
Is this a glitch?
No, it's not a glitch. It's on purpose. It's just, yeah.
That's so stupid.
It's such a good gag. Barry Caden has a stand.
Ore no stando. Texas hold.
What's a Texas?
I don't know. What's a... I mean, honestly, most stand users have names that don't make any sense to their nationality.
Usually it's a stand that tells them or whatever.
Is that what you gotta do? I guess he's just looking angry, but it's supposed to be, yeah. It's so stupid.
Very
You
sus.
can't even get
No,
shaken
get that out of my
You're
face.
too scared. Oh, this is so silly.
Little and large. What a double act.
What is going on? We complied with Asogi's will as far as was possible. All of his personal effects were delivered to his family home in Japan, save for the one ring that was kind of a thing. As a courtesy to the homeland and the most notorious killer our country has ever seen. God, that was such a stupid game.
It's so good.
And we're much obliged. I can confirm that all my father's belongings arrived safely.
Aye, and you cannot deny the writing of that of your old man, eh?
Yes. There's no mistake that it's my father's brushwork.
Wait, seriously? So that will is written by him? Huh.
It's just that there's missing papers.
Yeah, it's missing a lot.
So they're definitely like hid part of his will.
Yeah, really.
Though the fact that they could read the Japanese to know what was important is a problem.
Yeah. Like,
Unless it was English.
There's no way.
But like, why would he write in English at any point?
Yeah.
You know? It's like, keep it Japanese so that the secret's a lot easier to read for, you know.
Yeah,
whoever
exactly.
needs it.
Just write in Japanese so they can't read it.
And this last will and testament was the man's last weapon, was it? I think you could safely assume that the convict was merely prattling, knowing that his end was nigh. God, such a fucking villainous
Yeah.
smirk on this motherfucker. It's like, yeah, because you fucking knew, huh? So, counsel for the defense. Your cross-examination, please.
He's done asking.
Just don't even bother. Just fucking do it already.
Yes, my lord.
Can I just have like one request?
What?
Because I have a feeling we're gonna be here for a while.
wanna use a bathroom
As
or
much as I,
something?
no. Just to speed things up.
No,
If we know what it is, can we just get to the point?
I can't.
Oh god, it's gonna kill me.
Soggy papers.
No, we are not getting to the end of the trial before like 2 o'clock in the morning for me at this rate.
There's no way it's gonna last that long.
I'm a bit worried.
2 hours tops.
All right, let's keep it going, then.
Hold it!
I'm just gonna die here. It's all good.
It's not like we know what it is yet.
True. Not big home. So I guess it's pretty much numbered. In all honesty, it really didn't strike me as a man capable of mass murder. And then he confessed in full to his crimes, because he's a fucking piece of shit. Although not really a piece of shit, because I respect him. This is a very complicated series of emotions here.
Eastern Holy Man.
Eastern Holy. God, the slaps are something else. You told us 2 days ago the conflict had been struggled for a bit. Yeah, that's the other problem.
Yeah, it's such a weird, like, thing.
When exactly was it pinned? That's the issue. Before the van was reprimanded. Wait, okay.
That doesn't make any sense. You instructed him to make a will.
Run that back? You instructed him. Wait, hold on. Run that back? Excuse me. Run that fucking back. Yes, but I personally instructed Sogi to make a will for the benefit of his family and his homeland. So the will had to go through Strongheart, which he just kept the important parts. Okay, sure. God, everything just leads back to, like, the fact that we constantly have to just tiptoe around, hey, you know, Strongheart.
Yeah.
Literally everything just goes back to Strongheart, but nobody is allowed to talk about it.
We don't have the power. I want to know. Another mystery.
Hold it!
This is just constant issues right now. We're doing this again. God, like, there's just so many issues I have with this that animation.
It's so funny.
Like again, I know for a fact it's not supposed to be what it's supposed to be him like waving around like an idiot and like nah 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 nah, but like it just looks so silly.
Aye.
Hold it!
The directive came for me to impound them.
Same person.
Like, okay, real talk. Any other, like, I know it's because we can't fucking, because Strongheart's here, he's gonna be a bitch about it, but like, every single thing goes back to the exact same mysterious person.
Exactly.
That can only be obviously one person. Like, I know they.
Am I
they
clutching at straws here?
Maybe. I wonder if it was really Genshin.
It wasn't. Alright. Last statement.
Right.
Kimono.
Was he wearing a kimono? I forgot. It's not his personal effects. Who is as free as a person in a jail cell could be.
Yep.
Looks the kimono, his sword. Haruma have like an actual like evidence still in it?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Shackles around the legs. Three inks on black ink, Hanshi rice paper.
Is that right?
Is that right?
Do you wait? Do you know your reps? Hold on.
Wait.
Nihongo Josu
Don't
Vigil.
tell me. So he did write in English.
Oh. It's either Nihongo Josu Vigil.
No,
or
the Vigil is
else.
not Nihongo Josie. That does not make sense.
It makes absolutely no sense.
Mr. Vigil.
It was.
Oh, the
red
ink,
ink.
the ink was not black, it was red.
Oh, that's important.
Yeah. What?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't mean to blur it out like that.
You mean Genjin was played by Scarlett Johansson?
What the fuck?
Less swaying and more explaining would be helpful.
Well, if I didn't get shaken up by somebody here.
Is this something about the testimony we just heard? Have you recalled something of importance?
Something of importance? Possibly. Or possibly not.
I'm unable to tell which way he's leaning, I'm afraid.
Yeah, he keeps going back and forth.
My lord, the defense asks that Mr. Vigil be permitted to supplement his testimony with this possibly or possibly not important detail.
Permission granted. Fucking whatever.
Go ahead, Mr. Vigil.
Yes, it was Scarlet. That's the testimony.
That's it.
As I remember, the document was written in scarlet ink, but perhaps I'm mistaken.
Just like what's his face's hands, Clint. Scarlet, you say?
Oh god, I cannot believe we're actually getting to this.
Oh? Blocked.
Oh. Is that really what? What? Sir!
Is something wrong, Lord Strongheart?
Oh, he is pissed about this.
Yeah, he's not allowed to have writing utensils.
I apologize. No, what? No, he's not mad at that!
I know,
There's
but...
some secret about this thing.
Exactly, it's still a secret. What do you make of that, Mr. Naruhodo? For Lord Strongheart to be so visibly shaken that way. Oh, didn't I have her? You're plain to see the writing here. And it's as black as the Earl of what? Is it invisible ink?
The Earl of maybe? Oh!
Put a flame to it, let's see. That's why it's like gone, maybe. I don't know. Mr. Vigil, I'd like to confirm one point with you. Did you actually see the content of the document that Mr. Soga is holding that night?
Well, no. I mean, there was no time. As soon as he noticed me there, he hid it behind his back.
But it was definitely a will, was it?
Yes, it was. That's what Mr. Sogi told me. The court need waste no further time on this matter. We have the will in question here in our possession. There's nothing more to add. I have a very distinct idea of what might have happened. And do you want to know what I just realized might have been the tip?
What was that?
The fact that they very much highlight scarlet ink
Well, yeah.
And the fact that this is a Sherlock Holmes game.
Oh, what?
It's a study in Scarlet.
Is that one of his cases?
That is literally a title of a very famous Holmes book, if I may.
A will written in scarlet ink. What did Mr. Vigil really see Cosmo's father holding, I wonder? If you have an inkling, Mr. Naruhodo, you must present it to the court at once.
What about an inkling?
That testimony doesn't give much away.
But yeah, if it
This will really was penned by Cosmo's father.
Sorry. So my dumb prediction is that if it is a legitimate study in Scarlet, it might be a formula to this red ink poison thing or something. Who knows?
But there was no.
Because whatever this red ink is deadly.
Yeah.
It's a legit weapon.
Yeah. I wonder what he could possibly have meant and described it as a weapon. It's starting to sound very much like Mr. Sogi actually had nothing. But the plan to break him out of jail went ahead, which means he must have had some bargaining power. He must have been hiding something. It's the only explanation that makes sense. It's starting to sound like Mr. Sogi might have actually had something. Which is it, Mr. Naruhodo? I'm not sure, but I feel as though I'm on the brink of understanding all this. Let's listen to all the information again and see what more we can learn. We can't overlook even the smallest detail.
We definitely know which one it is.
Absolutely. So do you want to present the autopsy report?
Yep, it's autopsy with the Scarlet Ink bit. Because that's the only other thing that mentions Scarlet Ink.
Yep.
Which now makes it very confusing. And that means whatever the Scarlet Ink might have been a weapon.
Yeah.
And it's probably whatever was about this dog shit. Literal dog shit.
Objection!
Scarlet-colored writing is what you said you thought you saw, Mr. Vigil. And I believe that's exactly what you did see.
What?
Have us again. You've no evidence to say that.
Well, I didn't just object for fucking nothing.
Have a look at this report.
That's my brother's autopsy report.
Yes, and there's something in here that's bothered me since I first read it. It states that scarlet-colored ink stains were noted on the fingers of the victim's right hand.
Yes, so it does.
Why does your autopsy report look different from mine?
Yeah, we had it on a clipboard. What the fuck is this scroll shit? Scarlet ink?
Now, I'm not familiar with the habits of the British aristocracy, I freely admit. But I would hazard a guess that they don't all go around with ink stains on their fingertips, do they?
Your wit is not appreciated. My brother was a well-bred and fastidious man. Facetious. I don't even know English.
Fastidious.
The futa.
No futa.
Wait, oh god.
He is well-bred, but not like that. I wouldn't have pegged him for that kind of person anyway.
Should ink have sullied his fingertips, he would have cleaned them immediately.
That's so stupid.
That's a silly-ass pose. What is your point, counsel?
My point is this. Whatever Lord Clint Van Zeeks was writing in that unusually colored ink, it must have been directly before his death. Because he died before he had the opportunity to clean his hand.
What? I remember something troubled me at the time. At the scene, the lid of my brother's inkwell was open.
Oh.
But Clint was punctilious about the punctilious. Punctilious. What? I really need to stop using such fucking high vocabulary. I swear to God, I can't even pronounce right. But Clint was punctilious about such things. It seemed unusual. No document penned in the color the ink was in the inkwell that was in the inkwell was ever found. So the document disappeared. Are you suggesting that the document my father had in his hand at night in his cell was
The same document that Lord Clint Van Zeeks was writing moments before his death.
Okay, so it wasn't like a deadly ink or something stupid. Then it was.
If Mr. Vigil's testimony is to be believed, it can only mean that, yes. Mr. Vigil,
Sir!
when you spotted Mr. Asogi with the document in his cell, his precise words were as follows, were they not?
I guess I'm just gonna repeat myself, huh? Alright then, what's on the paper? Lost will and testament. This will is the only weapon I have left now. I told you this how many times in this flashback? God, I swear to God. A last will and testament.
Oh. If the conversation really did go as Mr. Vigil says, then what we now know completely changes the meaning of what Mr. Asogi said.
Huh? You really think?
Yes, I do think. Mr. Vigil did indeed see the convict with a will. But it wasn't that of Genshin Asogi. Whoa!
What the fuck?
It was the last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zeeks.
Huh? What?
Objection!
This is madness. My brother's last will and testament? That would mean that he had chosen to die.
Ah, suicide. That's why it's a Western sword. Is it possible that this is my belief that Clint is actually the professor and he killed all those corrupted noblemen?
Maybe.
That is what it would mean, yes. If Genshin takes the fall, then, he would practically save, his honor.
Yeah, basically. No. Impossible. That's utterly out of the question.
Lord Van Zeeks.
Clint was pursuing the professor. It consumed him day and night. Whatever happened, he would never have abandoned his investigation before its conclusion. Never! He wouldn't rest until the job was done. Until the killer was caught. The idea that he would have willingly accepted his own death. It's obscene!
Objection!
And yet, we could be sure that he was writing his will moments before his death.
And that Genshin Asogi came to be in possession of that document. So what could the will possibly have contained?
Clearly something that couldn't be made public under any circumstances whatsoever. Because under that document, my father was able to negotiate with the judiciary for his life. It was something so damning that it prompted the powers to enact that daring jailbait plot. Yes. There can be no questions that the will contained information of the utmost secrecy.
Information of the utmost secrecy. Ah! No, it couldn't be.
Fucking swear, I've had more than enough. Pursuing this notion of a phantom will nobody can attest to having seen serves absolutely no purpose.
Objection!
No, my lord. That's unacceptable. What did you say, counsel? The last will and testament that Genshin Asogi had in his possession was that of Lord Clint Van Zeeks. All the testimony and evidence presented in the court has logically led to that as a possibility. We have a duty to pursue that line of reasoning to its conclusion, with no possible means of knowing the content of the document. There's no line of reasoning to pursue. God, Van Zeeks is losing it.
A reason why Lord Van Zeeks, a man of high noble standing, would have chosen death. Information so secret, people in the judiciary would be willing to negotiate the jailbreak of a condemned killer. The only explanation that fits those facts is an unthinkable truth that turns everything absolutely on its head. But it's just too hideous.
Yeah.
Mr. Naruhodo, however difficult the situation might become, you work with your client in pursuit of the truth. That's what you resolved to do when you entered the courtroom this morning, if I'm not mistaken, Mrs. Sato. So hold your head high and keep soldiering on. Yes, you're right. 10 years ago, in his final moments, Lord Clint Van Zeeks left behind a will. A will that Genshin Asogi was able to use as a weapon to negotiate his escape from prison. In all probability, the details in the will related to the Professor case.
The defense's last statement is mere conjecture. What are you getting at, man? Rinosuke.
As soon as these words come out of my mouth, there's no going back.
Oh boy.
I believe that the last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zeeks was in fact a confession.
Oh, fuck. It's the old, hey, investigate your own crimes so that nobody knows.
Yeah, I saw this coming from the beginning.
I did too, but I really didn't want to. I really wanted to assume that it was just Strongheart.
There's no way that Genshin could be...
No, I knew it was a Genshin, but I wanted to assume it was just Strongheart.
Yeah. You can do this, Mr. Naruhodo. I believe that what Lord Clint Van Zeeks actually penned that day was a confession.
A confession?
Regarding the mass murderer known as the Professor and his true identity.
Objection!
Oh, enough. Counsel.
I know you don't want to hear it, but...
What are you saying? Do you even realize? A confession about the true identity of the Professor? That would mean... He's gonna rip that badge off so hard.
Lord Van Zeeks, I appreciate this might be hard to take in, but it's the only explanation that fits. The killer that terrorized London a decade ago and became known as the Professor. The man believed to have murdered 5 members of the aristocracy. Wasn't Genshin Asogi at all.
No, you can't be suggesting...
It was in fact the man believed to have been the 5th victim. Lord Clint Van Zeeks himself!
I can't do that. Sorry, it is too late for me to go full guttural if I really wanted to.
There it is.
It's finally open, is it? Pandora's box.
Pandora's box we've been waiting for. The great Van Zeeks family, they've been thoroughbreds of the British judiciary for years.
Lord Clint Van Zeeks, he was a paragon of justice!
But he was actually a mass murderer, A perpetrator.
If the General Public ever found out, law and order in this country will be ruined. I forgot. I couldn't see that.
Missed or something.
Yeah. My brother.
Oh, this is too awful. Poor Lord Van Zeeks. I wonder though, did he never suspect? Mr. Naruhodo? Lord Barak Van Zeeks is a brilliant prosecutor. Is it conceivable that he didn't realize what his older brother really was?
Order, order, order in the court!
Lord Van Zeeks. The professor made use of an enormous hound as his murder weapon. Tell me, did your brother own a dog? It's such a fucked up line of questioning.
Yes, he did.
Balmung? Holy shit.
He was a well-known hunting dog. People called him a giant.
That's such a metal name.
Also, that explains the B on the fucking collar.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't the Baskervilles, but it meant for
Yeah, Balmung.
Balmung. I don't believe this. When my brother would go hunting in the forest, the grounds behind the house, he always took Balmung. After Clint's death, the creature passed away too. Almost as if he was following his master. He was a magnificent hunting dog, worthy of the jewel-studded collar around his neck. That's the one.
A jewel-studded collar.
That's right. Though sadly, some years ago now, it was stolen by a thief who broke into the house one night. That's the one.
Jewel-studded collar, stolen by a thief. It so happens that myself and my colleagues have come across such a collar during our time in London.
How could you?
There was an old emblem attached to the collar too, made of pure gold. It was
There we
topped
go.
with a small crown and bore an ornate capital B.
What? An emblem bearing the initial B? That could be anything.
Oh my! You know it.
It's the insignia of the Baskerville family.
What?
It is the Baskervilles.
The Baskerville? What is that name coming up now?
Baskerville is the family of my late brother's widow.
Oh,
Oh,
his wife.
interesting. He fucked?
Canonically?
Sorry. Damn.
No, that doesn't prove that he fucked. He's simply married.
It's a Capcom game. We can't prove this.
Yeah, we can't prove it. He has no children.
That pure gold emblem was an heirloom, which Clint acquired upon their marriage. There can be no doubt then. The collar you've described was Balmung's.
The family insignia of Lord Clint Van Zeek's widow. There was a considerable amount of blood on the collar when we saw it. Since we know the dog was used for hunting, it could have been from its quarry, of course.
But it could equally also been from a human prey.
So is it true then?
Clint Van Zeek really was the professor.
Impossible! These Japanese are making it up all to exonerate their own. So in fact, the person responsible for these murders of nobles and royals was a noble himself. And that threatened to be an enormous scandal that would irrevocably destabilize British society.
My father knew that. He was using it to negotiate his way out of the unjust charges brought against him. At the very last hour. Those he bargained with betrayed him, slaying him mercilessly on foreign soil.
Well, can you deny it, Lord Strongheart?
Damn, don't fucking. Oh, I was don't point to Van Zeeks on that for a second. 10 years have passed. And still now, the 6 million inhabitants of our great capital rest easy believing that justice was done. That though his anonymity remains, the diabolical murderer was caught and executed. Very well, then. You may have the truth. Oh, and of course, Strongheart fucking knew. Tell me then. Tell me what Clint really was.
We're gonna have Strongheart's testimony from all
Get
the
on
way
the
up
stand,
there.
asshole. Lord Clint Van Zeeks was too pure of heart. When he became a prosecutor and went in pursuit of the black roots of crime, he drove himself into a corner. He came to the uncomfortable realization that to fight the most fiendish of criminals requires one to become even more fiendish oneself. Clint. Yeah, that's fucked up. This is...
Yeah.
God. The person you looked up for the long... Oh, Dan, hey, it's a pawn shop. 19th century was a truly miraculous 100 of years for Great Britain. Indeed, the whole world. A new industry, new technology. With the birth of the Metropolitan Police Service, new law and order, my favorite TV show.
What? What's a TV?
I don't fucking know. Those dazzling new developments meant ever deeper shadows were cast in society. Water sullied by factories. Air thick with noxious fumes and crime, growing daily to fill with darkness. Lord Clint Van Zeeks made it his mission to combat that darkness. But as time went on, it slowly ate at his soul, until eventually it was consumed. It's ironic, really, and somewhat surprising, that the truth has once again been unearthed by a Japanese. Once again? What do you mean? 10 years ago, your father, Genshin Asogi, turned up at my office one night.
Oh, that was the worst mistake.
That was a terrible idea. The professor. He, I don't know if I should do this again. Yes, beyond a shadow of a doubt, you must issue a warrant to search his home at once. Don't be absurd. The man comes from one of our country's most illustrious families. He's a paragon of justice here in the capital. Yes, that's the point. That's why none of you British can see it. His noble status is a diversion when he commits these atrocious crimes behind the scenes. Do you have evidence? Nothing definitive yet. But he keeps an amorous savage hound on the estate.
Enormous.
Amorous? I didn't say amorous. I'm tired. Holy shit. We need...
That dog,
I'm very enamored by that dog.
Was very sexual.
It was so big.
Oh, sheesh.
We need a full support to this. God damn it.
That dog was cuter than usual.
Oh no. We need the full support. Judiciary. I can't say this with a straight face. But what's a member of the aristocracy?
Excuse me, Genshin. What did you just say?
Excuse me? You wanna roll that back? So a large family estate has a fierce guard dog. You should know what that's commonplace here in Britain. Are you okay? I fucked up so. Art's is losing his fucking mind over. God, with one Freudian slip, I have ruined a scene. Are you okay? Arts, please.
They had a dog. You just know.
I hate you so much. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Even the game's apologizing for your brain. So much.
This is one of the most important scenes in the game.
You're just laughing at dog.
You did it. It was you.
I did nothing but a Freudian slip. God damn it. This is what happens when I can't read for shit. I'm sorry, but I can't possibly put Scotland Yard onto this based on the tenuous accusation of a visiting student.
Hey, I fuck corpses, so I ain't going near dogs.
I fucking swear to God! I've ruined this game by accident right at the end. We're like seconds to the end and I'm already ruining this game. Okay. So I turned down Asogi's plea. And as a result, he took it upon himself to visit the Van Zeek's mansion on his own. We can only imagine now what happened between the two men. Though we know the outcome, of course. Lord Van Zeek's perished. I don't believe this.
So, in actual fact, Kazuma's father did. He made the late Lord Van Zeeks meet the same fate. He put a permanent end to the professor killings. By taking the drastic measure of ending the perpetrator's life. I don't believe that yet.
By his own hands?
I know for sure that he dueled him, but I don't believe that he killed him.
Yeah.
Because he has his own sword.
Exactly. As soon as I heard, I hurried to the mansion.
There it is! There it is! There it is! Yeah, gotcha.
There. And I arrived on the scene to then ruin everything.
I stabbed him.
It was easy to grasp what had happened. What about the will? Sogi must have taken it already. Nothing of that nature was found at the scene. We had no idea of the existence of such a document at the time. Dogs.
Stop. Why did you say that?
It was off. I just wanted to break up the silence. I don't know.
God damn it.
I was the only person who knew of the true identity of the professor. So, I resolved to keep it a secret, and to guard the secret to the bitter end.
So you're admitting to it? That you're behind it all?
It was you, then, who pinned the crimes on my father? I did what was needed to be done in order to protect the law and order of the British Empire.
Again with the law and order.
Even if that meant employing an unforgivable ruse.
Then it was you who arranged this fabricated evidence.
I ordered that detective to take care of it. What's keeping the truth from him, naturally? Oh. Gregson. Obviously, he opposed me at first.
Are you off your rocker? We can't do something like that.
There's no question that it was Asogi who murdered Lord Van Steeks. The house staff has made statements that we saw the man running from the mansion that night.
Yes, well, I've no doubt with that Japanese fella. We haven't got a shred of conclusive evidence against the man. And worse than that, he doesn't keep a dog, so we're short of a murder weapon to boot.
And we're short on time, Gregson. We must put a stop to this man's rampage, for the good of the country. Also, I've noticed that he doesn't have his, like, unicorn thing here, but... So use whatever means necessary. Do I make myself clear, detective?
Blimey.
Even the fucking Gregson was against most of this shit.
Yeah. He had no choice. He didn't want another murder.
So that
to
night
happen.
10 years ago, when I was attacked by those thugs in the back streets, and Genshin's ring was taken. That was him, wasn't it? Oh. That was
What?
Gregson and some hired help.
That's a stretch, but damn.
I mean, when you really go back to those, like, what's it called? The flashbacks?
Yeah.
The first line you hear was like, "Hey, hand over your shit." Like, it sounds like Gregson if you really think about it. It's his like accent.
Yeah.
You know, it's the same kind of British. Even if like at least how it's written, you know. You can stretch it a bit, but
Yeah.
Then the detective handed the stolen ring to Dr. Wilson, who feigned its discovery from the victim's stomach during the autopsy.
And in the light of that decisive evidence, Mr. Asogi was found guilty of the charges brought against him. However, behind the scenes, he had actually already struck a deal with his accusers, in which he agreed to silently accept the charges.
Well, I just don't believe that part. As far as I knew the man, my father despised such underhanded dealings. It was extremely easy to make him comply. You see, he had one crippling weakness. What weakness? Isn't it obvious? You, Kazuma Asogi. Me! Perhaps you have no desire to return to your homeland, Asogi. What? Though I hear you have a 14-year-old son. Agree to cooperate. Accept your guilt without contention. And you will see Japan. And your son again. You scoundrel! Whether you choose wisely or not, it will be a closed trial, by order of Her Majesty. So whatever rash claims you might make in court, we'll have no trouble in stifling them. There's only one outcome for you, Asogi. The gallows. Don't forget that I still have a weapon at my disposal. A document revealing a truth that I know you're desperate to keep hidden. Yes, it hasn't escaped my mind. Which is the only reason I'm willing to bargain with you. I only want to protect this country's law and order, you understand? So, what's it to be, Asogi? Kazuma. He did it for me?
Do it for him.
To do it for him? And as I told you at the time, my motive was simply to protect Britain from the damage the truth would do. To protect this country's law and order. At any cost. What are you doing here? Alright, I'm pissed. I never dared let myself even consider this possibility until now. But in the light of all this treachery, I have to ask. The mastermind behind the Reaper of the Bailey. Was it you, Lord Mael Strongheart? You better start fucking admitting to shit. A rather brilliant idea. What did you say, Lord Beric Van Zeeks? That the spirit of your late brother, that paragon of justice, should return to wreak justice for his sibling. Could there be a more appeasing, appetizing?
Yeah.
The way that's is it spelled right?
Yes.
I'm tired
yes,
right
that's
now.
right. Yes.
Could there be a more appetizing tale for London's masses? I
It's
ask
just
you.
with the S instead of a Z.
Yeah, I'm so used to the Z. That's why I was like appetizing.
What brazen?
I knew that you'd play the part to perfection. But your role really wasn't that of some embodiment of death. No. You were London's guardian angel. An angel with bloody hands? I think not. Those who had cooperated with me already were only too happy to participate in my plan.
I don't know about too happy.
Inspector Gregson, Dr. Wilson. My minions worked tirelessly. God, you cannot just say my minions,
Yeah.
like, and not be a fucking villain. My minions were tirelessly to ensure that the finger of guilt could never come to rest on you. It's all thanks to them that you were exalted as a demigod the Reaper became. So, that does mean Gregson was in fact a Reaper.
Yeah.
Like 100% the Reaper.
That's insane.
Kind of fucked.
That's fucking insane. I don't want to believe.
Like, it
Gregson's a
actually comes
murderer.
back around to Gregson being the Reaper.
Yeah.
Which is... unless, at least if we're to believe this completely for now.
Yeah.
Which is really fucked up.
It is fucked up.
Dr. Wilson left Britain 4 years ago when he was invited to work in Japan. That's right. So I had to employ the services of his young protege after that. Dr. Courtney Scythe.
Dr. Scythe.
So what with the execution of the Professor and the subsequent reign of the Reaper of the Bailey, I've successfully safeguarded law and order in our mighty capital for the past decade. That is everything. That was a lore dump if I ever heard one. My lords, ladies and gentlemen, I do hereby confess it was I who stirred the concept of the Reaper.
Sired.
Sired. I don't know. However, let me say in my defense. It was all for the preservation of law and order, across the entire empire.
Lord Strongheart did it.
An unforgivable collection of crimes, but still.
All those who died at the Reaper's hand were rotten to the core anyway.
Was really the aid that was keeping London safe? There was no one left to know now who can reveal the precise truth of what happened 10 years ago. Don't pull someone out of your ass out of nowhere. Therefore, this trial can go no further. Now, I would like to entreat all those present. Beyond these four walls, nobody need know the truth. Even Her Majesty must be protected from this, from my heinous crimes. I trust you all appreciate the importance of my request. It is, of course, for the good of the country. If you keep saying fucking good of the country this, I'm gonna fucking smack you across the...
Can he do this? Can the trial really end now?
Hold it!
No. Hold the fuck up. I have one last question. For the accused. Lord Van Zeek. Somehow he's still accused, technically. What? Of course. I know that you're a highly accomplished prosecutor. So I find it hard to believe that you didn't have any doubts at all. That you never suspected your older brother.
Yes. The same thought occurred to me.
It was only once, but yes. I couldn't say that I never had my doubts. Can you get these two jail guys out of this fucking stand-in? My brother's sense of justice was extremely strong. Perhaps too strong, I observed.
They didn't have a reason to get rid of them yet, so they're just awkwardly there.
Just delete them. Just from the game files.
What?
At the time, there were members of the aristocracy who were bleeding the country dry for their own gain.
Can we bring back Sandwich?
Please.
No, I was kidding.
And since there were nobles, they were untouchable. For my brother, it was a source of great turmoil. And coincidentally at that time, the professor began his terrifying reign. During the time of the professor killings, my brother did not appear to be himself.
That made you suspect?
Yes, I was sus of my brother. But it was only once, not more.
Genshin was merely an imposter.
I hate this.
It wasn't the real professor. Only once, really.
Clint wasn't the culprit. That was my conclusion at the time. But I still believe that now. Do you have any evidence to support that idea? Third victim was the Lord Chief Justice at the time.
Wow, free promotion!
Ha! It was he who had recognized my brother's potential and trained him as a prosecutor. No matter what the circumstance, it's unthinkable that my brother could have killed his friend and mentor. Yep, it's 100% Strongheart then.
Yeah.
He's been hand-killing every single one of these people. No wonder he has no time. He's too busy fucking murdering people. That will do. Neither Clint Van Zeeks nor Genshin Asogi still walk this earth.
And then surprise twist, we bring in Genshin.
Bring Genshin to the stand. However much we debate this matter, we cannot hope to reach a conclusion.
But...
No buts. There are only two exempt pieces of evidence from the time. The woebegone ring that acted as the incriminating evidence to condemn Genshin Asogi. And a 3-page last will and testament penned in black ink and left behind by the man. The wretched truth of what happened is exactly as I have explained. And you will all believe me. Later today, I will present myself at the Ministry of Justice for whatever sanction is deemed appropriate. That is all. Court is adjourned. Objection.
Objection!
There you go.
There we go.
Objection!
We are not letting this fucking end here.
Thank you, Kazuma,
Me? What the fuck did I do?
for the last question. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have made this 11th hour discovery. We've been here that long?
We're actually... no, we're on the 6th hour, actually. What discovery?
My lord, I am afraid I must insist the trial continues.
I beg your pardon?
As the court has been reminded today already, we must stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth.
Why did I ever say that?
One particular statement made by somebody in this courtroom moments ago revealed a very subtle contradiction.
What contradiction? But all I did was ask the accused one simple question.
Well, it began with Lord Van Zieks and his recollection about his brother. But Lord Strongheart didn't permit the defendant to speak at length.
I merely pointed out that we can draw no further useful conclusions here. So what on earth is the contradiction?
One of them definitely just said something contradictory. It's time to identify who. Lord Van Zieks. The brother, the mentor.
But that's not is it a contradiction?
Yes. It
was
supposed to go against, corrupted nobles.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It was Lord Van Zieks, I'm sure of it. Something about what he said was just a little jarring, like that door earlier. Morinosuke, go over it again. Find it.
Brain blast.
Wait, did I send you that video?
No, I don't think. I hope not.
there's this meme video. It's like, brain blast. Think, and then Jimmy's brain explodes.
Oh,
Just guts everywhere. Alright, anyways.
The third victim was Lord Chief Justice at the time, who wasn't a member of the aristocracy. Also, did nobody, realize that that's the weird outlier?
Yeah, why did nobody think about that? Lord Van Zieks, would you care to explain?
What exactly am I supposed to make of those pitiful Nipponese eyes?
Excuse me?
No,
When you were recounting the information about your brother and the third victim just now, something you said was inconsistent with a certain piece of evidence we have.
Inconsistent?
And even though that inconsistency arose from words out of the defendant's mouth, we have a duty here to pursue an explanation.
What are you playing at? I fail to see the defense's intention here, but clearly that the court cannot ignore this new development.
Oh boy.
What evidence is consistent? Okay, so
I actually don't know.
Okay, let's go one by one here.
Yeah.
Because we need proof of who was, just something about the Reaper's MO.
Yeah.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. Let's
You
start
mean
from
the
the
professor?
actual beginning.
Oh, you want to go actual beginning?
I feel like it could be something random. Redheaded League. Okay, as stupid as it sounds, can you open up the Redheaded League page? Yeah,
no.
Maybe something stupid here. No, okay.
No.
Definitely not here.
Because this is the present day.
True, but who knows? Letter of introduction. That's not gonna help here, because the only thing here is, hey, the ticket. Dismissal note.
No.
No. Do I not have a log of the... Oh, wait, no. We do have something. The cork board.
Oh.
The board. You observe it. The details of the whole raft that dates back here. These are every single... Well, these are for
every case that Van Zieks prosecuted.
Yeah. Same Redhead League advertisement that Sholmes picked out. No, this is not what I was thinking of.
Yeah, this is not it.
This is not what I was thinking of. Back up. Look, because I want to read description, not this. I don't care about the red hand. But that's the victims of the Reaper. So
yeah, it's not the professor, it's the Reaper. So it's not important.
Go back to. Do you have Gregson's notebook again?
No, we don't.
Was that was his identification? We don't have his notebook
Yeah.
now, do we? Clint's autopsy.
No.
Back up, back up. No, back up to like the front.
Oh.
No. Well,
What?
I meant the front of the autopsy.
Oh.
Or let me see. Wait, yeah, because corner. I'm just looking for names.
It sounds right.
Report. No, I wanted to read the descriptions because descriptions are also part of it. No,
Yes.
not insight. Like the actual description.
What do you mean the description?
Or it's signed John H. Because sometimes there's information on like the actual description.
Yeah, no.
That is not something that you can find by just opening it up, and that's actually sometimes more important.
Yeah. There's nothing.
So that's nothing there. Bunny doesn't matter. Price sword. Goku's small component doesn't matter. Tsunaga. Soki's ring.
There's nothing. Huh.
Okay, let's start from the beginning again. Readily, nothing. Go to Kaden. Nope. Wait, no, this might be a thing. Hold on, because this is from the chief prosecutor at the time, right? Back up. Back up. Chief order.
No.
There has to be something.
This is written by Kaden.
Yeah, that's written by Kaden. There has to be like something that was written.
Yeah. Damn it, we know what it is. But we can't prove it.
Chris's photograph.
He looks like a healthy man here.
Yeah, he's still alive, I think. But this doesn't prove anything, I think. Next one is the autopsy of... Okay, this is gonna sound really stupid. Can we look at Gregson's autopsy?
Yeah.
As stupid as it sounds. No, that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, nothing.
Crime scene doesn't matter. Nerve support doesn't really matter. Firecrackers, no. No. Red hairpiece, it doesn't matter. What's in that? Okay, as stupid as it sounds, what's in that the book?
This?
This is an ID,
It says
right?
yeah, it's identification.
Yeah, nothing important in here.
Whoops. Let's go.
It's fine. Don't open it. It's fine.
Okay.
I don't think we need to. But the problem is that I don't understand. We can take a long shot at something in a moment. Something is definitely... No, this has nothing to do with anything, I think.
No, I'm just gonna open it up anyways.
Though we still need to get an explanation of the blood at the bottom?
I just
the blood and dirt?
I just assume that's Gregson being shot.
I can hope so. And that's the passport.
Yeah.
We pulled that out already. Yeah, that's nothing.
How do we explain this? How do we explain the professor stuff?
I'm confused. Iris, Lucky Charm, help me. No.
Could you imagine?
My sword tip is missing.
Could you imagine if we had to examine the rabbit?
Examine what? The sword? Because the only thing that matters is the tip here.
Yeah.
Unless there's something hidden in the fucking blade, which would be really sick.
Yeah.
Evacuation drill, that doesn't matter. The crown doesn't matter. I'm gonna take a really... stupid... Look, do you want to take a random shot in the dark here?
Yeah, what do
Or
you
just
think?
throw an autopsy report at him and just call it?
Yeah.
And then see a hint.
Take that!
We're gonna die anyway. I think.
Yeah, we die.
Nope, okay. Dear me, whatever.
We have the right idea, but we don't have the right evidence.
Oh, no. Oh, well, we're gonna die here.
Yeah.
Oh, we get to reset.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think we do need to we might need to reset this on this. Like, just don't even load. Because we can't get a hint unless we take a hit.
Yeah, exactly.
And I feel... Or maybe it was Strongheart that fucked up.
It's possible. But I
like
don't
maybe
know,
it was Strongheart that okay.
Yeah, but I don't know what Strongheart said.
I don't know what they would point out, but I feel
Yeah,
like it has to have been Van Zeek's because we had an extended, we had a very extensive flashback on that
Let's
one.
try Strongheart anyways. Maybe it'll be like a different
Return from the scene. Yeah.
Maybe it'll be a different you know. Maybe that's like a trick, you know, a red herring. The game
maybe
does
it's a red
that.
herring.
Yeah.
We can try. Okay, let's zoom. Because maybe it'll be like, hey, who did it wrong? But it was definitely. I feel like it's Van Zeek's, but I don't.
I do think it's Van Zeek's, but I don't understand.
You want
Like,
to try
I don't know
Strongheart?
what
Okay.
evidence.
What would a Strongheart said? It was a Strongheart. I'm sure of it. At least I was slightly off. Okay. Just words. Find the problem. What did you say? Neither Clint Van Zeek's nor Genshin Sogi still walked this earth. However, let's still debate this now. We don't hope to reach conclusion. There are only two exact pieces. Oh, this is it.
The ring.
The ring. Okay,
and
that's the problem. The
three
ring and the
page. Three page.
That was the problem. We only have two.
Yeah. There it is. Okay.
We were caught up on like the idea of like, hey, it wasn't a noble, but no.
Yeah.
That's that's
what they
the
both
big
said.
slip-up.
They both said something wrong. Only problem is we can't prove the second one. We can only prove Stronghearts.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, the second one is wrong for different reasons because it's a clash of the MO.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. All right. I can't believe I didn't think about this because that just slipped my mind. There's only two of these things. Where's the third one, boy?
Didn't
How do
even
you know?
notice. This here is a will left behind by Mr. Asogi. The two-paged will.
What?
Yet moments ago, your precise words were the three-page last will and testament.
Are you making fun of me? Ah!
Could it be that originally there was a third page?
For a moment, I thought perhaps you identified something worthwhile. But it's a mere trifle, I see.
A trifle.
I'm just really bad with numbers. Governor Caden.
Oi, what can I do for you, sir?
You were present when the Japanese man penned his last will and testament.
He's gonna pin the blame on Caden. Oi, I was there for sure. I remember the black Weiram like scrolls to this day. And I'm quite certain, my lord, that there was a third page at the time.
Oh. What?
Only the first two pages were the actual will, though. If I mind correctly, the third was a message to his lad back in Japan.
Oh. For legal purposes, we require only his will.
And we wouldn't have wanted any uncomfortable word to build Britain to get back to Japan, eh? So it was decided that the third page ought to be sent.
Objection!
Wow.
How dare you make that decision? I had a right to know what it said. To hear my father's last words to me. You never got that one, did they, huh? The courtroom is no place for sentimentality, counsel.
As it happens, I have the third page of document with me here right now. Oh, what the fuck? Why did you have that on you? But, I mean, thank you.
My father's message. It will be given to you at the end of these proceedings. No, get that shit.
It'll be too late once the trial is over. We need to know what it says now. Unfortunately, no one here in the courtroom can read Japanese.
Good thing.
Even the slightest thing might give us a vital clue. My lord, the defense calls for Genshin Asogi's last words to his son to be read out loud before the court now.
Just pull out his last one. Your request is denied. The inevitability wow.
Maudlin.
English is just escaped. Maudlin words can be of no consequence now. I feel like... Did you know English is my first language? Very clearly. The prosecution agrees. The court should know the contents of that message.
Well, I'm surprised he He just like doesn't care for his privacy.
Nah, fuck it. Every possible piece of evidence must be thoroughly examined. Very well then. Governor Caden,
I think Strongheart just doomed himself.
I read it out loud
Yeah,
for everybody.
He can't. Nobody can read it.
You will read the third page of the
How?
document. for
How
all to
is he gonna
present.
read it? Yes, sir. Only, I should point out, my lord, that I cannot read worm language. Who?
Beautiful handwriting. Shame on you, Barry.
Oh, Mikotoba. Mikotoba.
Shame on you, Barry.
How did you
he
do
made it
that? How did you do that?
Sorry, I just had to instant teleport here. If I could be of assistance here, we'd be happy to translate the words to English for the court.
Kakarot? Father?
He just appeared. You're still here, are you, Dr. Mikotoba? Naturally. I consider myself a member of the judiciary, albeit a lowly one. But perhaps I should quietly withdraw after I have translated Genshin's message. Your cooperation is much appreciated. Alright. What crazy
Strongheart did it. Strongheart did it. He killed them all. No, I'm just kidding.
Kazuma, the truth is shrouded in darkness. Darkness only our clan's great sword can pierce. There's a secret in that sword.
Yep.
Mighty Kaduma.
I knew it.
Twist thy head and watch them
You
fall.
did.
Oh my
Whoa!
God. Hello!
Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Kiwi Juice. Welcome. We're playing Great Ace Attorney.
It's like literally the last
Resolve
stretch
to-
of Ace
Yeah,
32.
we're at the very end, so I wouldn't blame you if you had to head out. There's big spoilers are coming, but welcome
If
in,
you are
everybody.
anywhere interested in this game,
Yeah.
possibly run.
Yeah, welcome in everybody. My name is ArtSounds. I am a Lion VTuber, but on these days I'm a detective. And you?
And I'm Thunderhog. I do streams occasionally,
Yes.
but I'm just here to make funny noises.
Welcome in, welcome in. What were you guys up to? Kirby in the Forgotten Land. All right. Yeah.
Kirby and the Forgore.
Very great
Th-
game.
There's actually a thing called Forgore. I think actually the planet's called Forgore.
Really?
I'm not even joking.
That's,
I forget.
What the heck?
The word Forgore actually does come up. Forgot.
Okay.
I don't know where, and I'm not sure how far they're in, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't. Don't worry about that. I'm not gonna say more than I need to. I think something's called Forgore. I know that much. Mighty Karma, twist thy head and watch them fall, all thy mortal foes. That's the end of the message, it would seem.
There it is. The secret behind the sword.
Yep.
A haiku poem. Twist thy head.
Was it actually a haiku? Hold on a moment.
You want to check?
Was it 575? Mighty Kaduma, twist thy head and watch them fall, all thy mortal foes. Wow, perfect haiku. 575.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Ace Attorney is so much
Good
fun.
shit.
Yeah, it is.
Sogi.
Yes. See, you're a fellow Ace Attorney.
Father, what is Kaduma?
Comes
What is
around,
a
goes
man?
back around.
The name of the sword of the name of the Asogi clan's famous sword. Razor sharp blade known to all, passed down for generations. It embodies a Japanese spirit. It's not known to me. Fuck if I know.
It's the katana sword that was submitted as evidence earlier in these proceedings. The one worn by the prosecution counsel when he confronted Inspector Gregson.
Alright, there's the
There's
third page. We are definitely observing this fucking sword, please.
Yeah.
All these procrastinations are beginning to try my patience. Adjournment of this court is long overdue.
That explains the missing message.
As a presiding judge, I have been accommodating as possible to the will of the courtroom. However, despite all that, no new information has come to light.
Oh,
Oh, there's definitely been new. In pursuit of justice, Lord Clint Van Zeeks tragically lost all sense of morality when he murdered his former mentor. Clearly, he was already devoid of his normal faculties.
Objection!
ooh.
I don't even need a fucking chalice to throw this shit down.
Yeah, Ace Attorney is really fun. If you haven't played it before, I definitely recommend checking it out. I think it's on sale right now, actually. Yeah.
I think most of them are on sale at the moment.
Yeah.
How dare you? I refuse to believe that of my brother. Too much time has passed. We cannot ever hope to know more than we do now. Oh, I have a good feeling I know where this is going. Especially since the alleged will that he penned in his final moments appears to have been lost forever, and not hidden in the blade of karma. Literally, karma is about to strike your ass down. Lord Stronghart, you appear to be in something of a hurry to wrap things up. I wonder why. We've heard you state time and time again during these proceedings that everything you did was in the interest of protecting British law and order. And I stand by that. Literally, I'm standing right here. Without the Reaper, we could have never achieved the reduction in crime the capital has seen.
Objection!
Objection. What about Inspector Gregson then?
And Dr. Wilson. There were no criminals. You used them to achieve your ends. And then you had them killed.
However you dress it up, there was nothing fair or just about that.
Lord Stronghart. What exactly is it that you're hiding? Dr. Mikatoba. Were you not to quietly withdraw after the translation of your former associate's will? Alright then. In this courtroom, no argument carries weight unless it is supported by evidence. It would seem that the defense has no more evidence to present. I got one for you, alright, asshole. In which case, I hereby ordered all discourse from these proceedings to be struck from the excuse me.
What?
No.
You can't just do that.
Erase all my crimes, please.
This is my last chance. Mr. Naruhodo, I have to present some decisive evidence now, or it's all over. But can I?
Oh, hell
Yes,
yeah.
I can. Wait, my lord. As it happens, the defense does have evidence to present.
What? Don't be absurd.
Wait, before we do that, can we
Do
check
you
the
want to
sword
see if you can
ourselves?
twist it open?
Yeah.
Hilt. No, it's the hilt.
Oh, I thought we had to open it first. Hold on.
You might be able to
Oh,
open it,
it
but
counts
like,
as something new. What the hell?
it,
That was
whatever the case is, it has to be the hilt. Like, no, the head.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
There it
the
is.
very top. Yeah.
There it is. Mighty
Mighty
Karma.
Karma.
Twist. Okay, thank God I decided to
Yeah.
check first. Twist that
I thought
head.
we'd have to do it in the cutscene.
Yeah, I thought we were supposed to do that too, but then I decided to check.
Yeah.
What's
good
them
idea.
for? All thy mortal foes. That's the proper way to use a sword, is it? Maybe I should try it. It hurts my neck, that's the trouble. Mr. Naruhodo, if I might make a suggestion. I think perhaps it doesn't mean your head.
My fucking god, Naruto, you idiot!
Oh. I once studied the history and development of the katana some time ago. 1,000 metals folded over.
While you were in law school, I studied the blade.
I studied the blade.
Literally, she studied the
I'm
blade.
motivated right now. and as I'm sure you're probably aware, the sword's head is a part at the very end of its hilt.
Right.
It's written as head in Japanese, but it's pronounced as kashira, I believe. Kashira. So Mrs. Sogi's words really mean twist the butt of the hilt. You don't think.
Let's see. There it is.
Look what's inside it. Is that a tightly wound sheet of parchment?
Red ink?
Yeah, there it is.
There we go.
Scarlet ink. It's written in scarlet ink. I penned this, my last will and testament, in the final moments before my inevitable and willing death. This is it, isn't it? Mr. Naruhodo, look at the signature at the end. Clint Van Zeeks.
Oh, Lord.
And the date, 10 years ago, on that fateful night. So for 10 years, it's been silently concealed inside Cardama, and nobody knew. The last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zeeks. Wait. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Look at this. This is unbelievable. Alright, now we get to look at it.
We have to read this,
Yes.
which is...
We have to. Let's get out of here.
What is in this? Let me read, I guess, because I want to see.
We can't read it!
Oh my god!
Alright, we just have to present it.
Alright. We're gonna keep this as a secret.
Yeah.
Don't be absurd. There's nothing of relevance remaining from the time.
Objection!
It's high time you realize something, my lord. This gentleman has an uncanny habit of tossing shit everywhere. Sorry. Producing evidence at the final hour that escaped everyone else's attention. Nonsense. I've seen that shit way too many times, my lord. What is it, Rinosuke? What do you have? What did you just pull out of your ass this time?
I dare say that the final, decisive piece of evidence that will reveal the whole truth about this rotten tale.
How can you? Decisive? Well, it will appear there's no escaping it now, my lord. And Daly's just there, just vibing. He's just doing it. Let it be so. Then present whatever you think you have that I can settle this dickhead old enigma if you're capable.
Stream this movie if you think you're so great.
And he's standing up for this shit. Alright.
Take that!
Eat this.
There is a single piece of evidence that can clarify what really happened 10 years ago. The last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zeeks.
Wonderful, astute observation, I'm sure. I'm sorry. But in case it escaped your notice, that document was lost long ago.
That's right, it was. Only. I have it right here. Discovered just moments ago.
What the fuck? Impossible. That cannot be.
Everything that's happened comes back to this will. This document is a key that will unlock the entire mystery.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydration. I really appreciate
he's getting...
it. I definitely need it.
My brother's last will and testament? Where did you find that? Also, the irony of his brother's testament being in the fucking sword of his... Oh, hello!
Yeah, of his worst enemy.
Yeah.
It was rolled up inside this.
Inside Kaduma?
That ultimate weapon Genshin Asogi obtained has lain undisturbed in the hilt of this sword all these years, just waiting for the right time to emerge and reveal the truth.
The signature and seal certainly looks official. You would know your brother's handwriting better than anyone. Oh my god. It's true. It's my brother's handwriting. There could be no mistake. Oh, he is fury! I forbid the contents of that document to be from being read out. Do you hear me? I strictly forbid it.
Objection!
Objection! You can't do that, my lord. That document could explain everything.
That document could literally destroy the meaning of justice in this country. I demand that you hand it to me at once.
Why? What are you trying to hide? Could it be that you already know what's written on this page?
What are you implying? Court is adjourned with immediate effect. Clear the courtroom.
Objection!
There it is.
I ain't letting you set a fucking foot out of here, asshole. Not without my foot up yours. And you'll suffer a fatal blow as Lord Chief Justice.
I was gonna make that joke if you weren't.
I beg your pardon. Forcibly ending a trial without a good reason? And not any trial. A closed trial by order of Her Majesty the Queen. To define a monarch's will is treason!
Ooh.
Oh hey, they finally got rid of these assholes.
Lord Clint Van Zieks really did pen a will that day.
It's exactly as the Japanese man said!
Read it out now!
We have a right to hear what's on that will! The right and a duty! Well, well, my lord. It would rather appear as though the proceedings aren't going to quite as you would hope. You fools! Go ahead, Rinosuke. Read it. Prosecution gives its full support.
Unfortunately, I can't read English. No, I was kidding. Very well then.
How did you live here for over a year? No. For God's sake.
I followed Iris everywhere.
No!
Oh, are we not gonna read it at all?
No, we're gonna read it, but it's gonna
Okay.
be in this recap here.
Okay. I penned this, my last will and testament, in the final moments before my inevitable and willing death. The hour is 11 p.m., and I sit at my writing desk in my office. My good friend Asogi stands at my shoulder.
Oh.
He has expressed his intent to invoke the dying ritual of the duel, that I may depart this world with honor.
Oh,
An honor
wow.
of which I am utterly undeserving. The Japanese are a truly merciful people.
Holy shit.
I, Clint Van Zieks, Lord of the Manor of the Van Zieks Estate, hereby confess to the following. I am the killer who has come to be known in society as the Professor, guilty of 4 counts of murder. I will not here discourse the corruption rife among the aristocracy, which is to me, as one of them, so apparent. However, 6 months ago, I took the life of a member of the House of Lords at the heart of the depravity. A demon who habitually sacrificed the common man to further his own interests, abusing his position of power. The law is impotent against such vile avarice. Only a fellow demon can rid society of this menace. That demon is my quarry, upon whom I willingly set my great hound. But though I am a hunter of some experience, I am a poor felon, it seems. My guilt was at once recognized by another, and I became subject to his extortion. He held over me the threat of exposing my wicked crime to my beloved wife and brother. Under that threat, I have done this man's bidding for months now, killing those he demanded I kill. Ooh. As I watched my former mentor perish before my eyes at the jaws of the hound I commanded, I realized that I had lost the last shred of decency within me and sunk to the level of a wild beast.
He killed one person. Like, he genuinely did kill one person.
Yeah.
But after that killing, he was blackmailed for every other killing.
Yeah. There is no path back to the light. Be it I, or my dear friend Asogi, who dies this night. I am eternally damned.
So in a way, Van Zeeks was right.
To my extortioner, male strongheart, may you feel the jaws of the beast at your throat every time you swallow.
Boy.
So now we know. Yes, Clint Van Zeeks was a murderer. But somebody was directing him and naming his victims. His extortioner, Lord Male Strongheart. It was you!
Lord Strongheart. A moment ago, you claimed that what the court had just heard could destroy justice in this country. But you weren't trying to protect justice at all. You were trying, all you were trying to do was conceal the secret of your true nature and the countless lives you sacrificed up until now. It just didn't make any sense to me that the third victim, the former Lord Chief Justice, my brother's benefactor and a man of lofty principles. As I said, Clint had no possible reason to kill the man. But you did, didn't you, Lord Strongheart? To eliminate the man who stood between you and the office you set your sights on. So you used your own hunting dog, Lord Clint Van Zeeks, to take him down. It had to be done.
No.
London's unsavory shadows are deep, and the arm of the law fails to reach their depths. Crime must be cut off at the roots, but the Lord Chief Justice at the time couldn't see that. He was weak. Lofty principles, you say? Tantamount to cowardice, if you ask me. Which is why I took his place. In order to fight the crime he was allowing to spread like a wildfire. By murdering a man. The Reaper, the Professor, the name makes no difference. As I've explained countless times already, it was all done in the furtherance of law and order in London.
Objection!
I wrote his now. No way.
Just a little bit more.
Just a little bit, hopefully. Are you gonna legitimize the murder of my father now, too? Genshin Asogi. Well, that was unfortunate. I'd fully intended to send him back to Japan as we agreed. Oh wait, no, this is not over, because we're gonna have to fucking figure out how Asogi died. That fucking... I swear to God. Because now he's gonna be like, well, I didn't actually kill anyone. All I did was blah 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 ordered people. I don't believe you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed him! Because this is the final issue, is proving this.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't me who took your father's life.
How we prove a murder 10 years ago? Then who?
On the night following his mock execution, I went to Logate Cemetery at 3 in the morning with Jigoku. Oh.
Jigoku does have a gun.
Yeah.
Judge Jigoku.
I had to be a collaborator on the Japanese side to manage Asogi's treatment after his repatriation.
Yeah.
I did not know. Jigoku had fierce ambition, and I made him easy to manipulate. So, yeah. 10 years ago, after he stood trial for the destruction of the witness stand, I had words with him. When I told him the position of Minister of Foreign Affairs could be his, he couldn't agree fast enough.
Oh.
Say Sharou. Fool. As you know, Asogi escaped the prison in a closed casket and was subsequently interred. We intended to dig him out of his grave before he ran out of air. But sadly, all did not go to plan.
Driver.
Yeah. Oh, they had to
They
kill
had
him.
to kill him to hide it.
There was an unexpected visitor to the cemetery with his own ideas about digging up graves.
Damn it, Trevor.
And he witnessed what nobody was supposed to see.
Knock Trevor.
Of course, I knew grave robbers frequented London cemeteries. But that grave on that particular night... Lost. People found out the convict wasn't really executed. That scandal will rock the very foundations of the Empire. Then what did we do? Shoot him, Mr. Jigoku. Shoot Asogi at once. He can't live now that this has happened. He has to go. What are you talking about? You had an agreement. You promised you could return to Japan. Everything has changed now. If the truth got out because of this.
Why not just shoot Trevor? No, I'm just kidding.
No. Both of us, we finished. Because the problem is that even if that was logical, he was a student. He'd go missing, and it'd be like it would be a whole different issue. Whereas if you just killed Asogi, this makes more sense. It's like he's already dead.
Nah, no
Like, they
one,
could just
no
say-
one would miss him.
That'd be true, but come on, Jigoku, do it! Pull the trigger! Shoot!
Made him shoot his own friend.
God, I think that's probably the worst type of villain. Not one that actually kills, but manipulates
Yeah,
so
exactly.
much.
The beginning of everything.
Jigoku shot Asogi from the shadows. The grave robber was so close, the blood sprayed over his coat. He fled as fast as he could. His legs could carry him. Then Jigoku and I put Asogi's body back in the grave, from which he just emerged. When I later learned of the waxwork modeler's presence at the scene as well, I made her swear 2 things. Oh my fucking god. Never to remove the professor's mask, and never to speak of the events of that night.
Well,
God, how many people were in on this? Holy shit! Strongheart. And with that, the secret was buried along with Asogi's corpse. So, now you know what really happened in Logate Cemetery that night. God, are we fucking done? Please? Is there any other mysteries? It was Jigoku, your Japanese acquaintance, who killed Asogi in the end, you see. But you fucking... He claimed to be the man's friend, but when push comes to shove, he pulled the trigger.
just before Mr. Jigoku left the courtroom earlier. He said that the assassin exchange proposal was a demand from his British counterpart, not a request.
Yeah. So you coerced him too. So you coerced him too, using what happened in the graveyard. Yeah, that's hella blackmail. By that time, Jigoku was the Minister of Foreign Affairs, negotiating international treaties with Britain. You can imagine what would have happened if it came to light that he'd murder a compatriot 10 years earlier. Also, like, in long hindsight, I'm also realizing this is why he was very insistent about, like, saving Giselle.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't really, like, put two and two together, but, like, this is, like, very specifically
because he was
why
in on
he was,
it.
like... He was so in on it that he knew he had to protect Giselle to have any relationships, or else Strongheart would have done some shit. He would have lost everything, and I merely reminded him of that. How do you sleep at night, you fucking bastard? These past 10 years, I've fought tirelessly with the darker recesses of London's criminal underworld. And I've used whatever means necessary to ensure that justice prevails and the law and order reigns supreme.
Objection!
Objection!
I'm a little scared of something.
That couldn't be further from the truth.
I'm a
The
little
fact
scared of
is-
something I just realized.
You haven't fought crime at all.
We still haven't used Sholmes' bunny rabbit.
Yeah, I know, we haven't.
How dare you? I saved Clint Fensings from dishonor and in his death.
Objection!
Once behind the scenes, you systematically buried anyone who stood in your way. And then, you made my father take the blame. It was unavoidable. It was the only way to protect our justice system and public order. Let's not forget the others you had killed as well. Sitting to defend him up as a Reaper, to cover up the truth behind the murders of countless more. That's enough! If you have any idea of the conniving that led to the acquittals of those wretched criminals? We have to fight fire with fire. Our courts can't function without a Reaper. Can't you see all I've done for this country? This has been my struggle.
Objection!
You've done nothing. Lord Van Zees here has worked tirelessly to justly in court, while it's enduring the disgrace of the Reaper name.
And Inspector Gregson, fraught with anguish for having sullied his hands through a desire to do the right thing. Not to mention Genshin Asogi, who risked his life going in pursuit of the truth you tried to hide. No, the darker recesses of the London's underworld were largely filled by you. Oh, his eyes, it's red.
When will you get it through your thick skulls? That was all for the Queen and country? I'm tired of that excuse. You've consistently twisted the truth for bargaining power, to make others do your bidding. Nothing more.
People who willingly twist the truth and coerce others have no right to call themselves part of the judiciary. I strongly suggest you don't ever talk of justice again.
I can't do this. It's too late. This was like 12 o'clock in the middle of the day, baby. It's almost 12 o'clock at night. It's a whole different issue. Oh, nice pose.
Oh no, the clapping.
Bravo.
Swimming, anyone?
Everybody clap in the chat. It's all well. Dear me, good fellas. Dear me. This is a game.
Yeah.
A well-deserved round of applause, I think, for quite a marvelous performance.
What are you talking about?
Goes to life with great expressions. beautifully pronounced Queen's English. Really? Our friends with the Far East are quite the picture of industriousness. Keep your mockery. Please, don't misunderstand. It really is exactly as you both said. What are you trying to say? I've occupied the darker recesses of London's underworld and... How did you put it? Done nothing?
His hair.
Like, it's a little embarrassing to have it pointed out quite so starkly, but yes. I really have done nothing.
Uh-oh.
Which means... I can't be indicted for nothing. No.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. It's true. Personally, I have committed no crime. Just manipulation. I've merely been surrounded by fools who've acted very rashly indeed.
Objection!
Objection! You can't get away with that! You've consistently preyed on people's weaknesses!
And what? Threatened them? He sure wasn't just bargaining. Jesus fucking Christ. I would like to address all the good lords, ladies, and gentlemen of the judiciary here present. You all know these darker recesses in our great capital. But deep down, I believe you also know that to fight those who dwell there requires at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves. Oh god, he really is handsome. So let me appeal to your good sense now. Considering the situation with me...
We need to show him the door to light.
Well, it's ajar right now.
Yeah. This jar of light.
If this catalog of horrifying revelations were to become common knowledge among the 6 million inhabitants of London, what might happen? To learn that the infamous murderer of royals and nobles was a respected member of the aristocracy himself? That evidence was fabricated in the scapegoat's trial amid a secret negotiations with prosecutors to effect a jailbreak? That the Reaper of the Bailey was an organized group of assassins managed by a Scotland Yard inspector? And finally, that it was all masterminded by the Lord Chief Justice himself? The general public of Britain knew the truth. All faith in the police and the prosecutor's office would be completely lost, without doubt. This is some spirit of justice shit. It's like, yeah, we know you're a criminal, but like, hey, you're the queen. At least that was spirit of justice.
Yeah.
Public order in the capital would be completely broken down. We'd be cast back into the lawless days of the last century.
What if Iris's rabbit was hooked up to a speakerphone and he just admitted everything?
Precisely. As it was 100 years ago, when 1 in 10 of the population were criminals. Think what we've accomplished instead. A public policing force, a comprehensive set of laws. If we wanted to continue to protect this new era of law and order, I say it again. We must at times occupy the darkness ourselves. We have successfully identified and apprehended the man responsible for taking Inspector Gregson's life. That is all that was expected of this trial. All these other matters that have been discussed will be eliminated from the minutes of these proceedings, and in the interest of preserving law and order, and to protect Her Majesty the Queen. fucking bullshit. I'm sorry. I can't even say that with a straight face. Fuck you. I'll bring the queen on this shit. Well, my lords and ladies and gentlemen, what say you?
He has a point.
The things that Strongheart has done are quite unforgivable.
But on the other hand,
is it our duty to maintain law and order in the capital?
you can't deny that the threat of the Reaper over the years have done wonders for the crime rate.
And but if their means are foul, it's all thanks to Lord Strongheart.
Strong
Oh
heart,
my
strong heart,
God,
strong heart, strong heart.
Stab this man in the gut.
Are you hearing this?
Are you hearing this shit, Susanna? This is the will of the British judiciary.
His last toast.
I need a drink after this one. Holy sh... For your rousing response, friends, I express my heartfelt gratitude.
Oh my God, his hair.
Therefore, in accordance with the overwhelming wishes of the court, the records shall be erased.
You have to respect the man's ability to turn a situation in his favor. Lord
I think it's
Strongheart
desperation time.
really is a master of manipulation. You conclusively proven his guilt, yet still he manages to evade justice. I just don't know what we can do.
Inosuke.
It looks like the trial really is going to come to an end now. I'm almost out of options, I think.
Oh, almost out of
There's
options.
really only one path left open to me.
No,
Use
we're using
evidence.
evidence.
Use evidence. I think that's what they want you to press.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of options. Remember, when we're out of options, there's only one thing to do. I was worried about this. Let's see how this goes.
Yes, as I know only too well, the only thing that carries any weight in court is hard evidence. But Mr. Naruhodo, what evidence is there to use at this stage in the trial? I have an idea. I don't know whether anything will come of it, but
It's really stupid.
if there ever was a time for using this particular item we have among the evidence, it's now.
Are we really gonna save here again?
I don't remember if I saved. I needed to do it
You
again.
literally saved right at the before.
It's like shampooing twice. Oh my! Yes, Mrs. Sholmes asked it if you had that with you earlier. We've exposed
three
all of
times
Lord
then, right?
Strongheart's wrongdoing now. I have no doubt that Mr. Sholmes had already deduced exactly how the truth would unfurl.
He's a genius, right? I think.
So I think it must be time for the great detective to take center stage, don't you? Yes, absolutely. Let's take the hair by the ears then, and heave! Alright, here goes. Heave!
My dear fellows, must I remind you every time a gentle tug would suffice? Come the fuck
Mr.
on.
Sholmes,
Looking in quite the wrong direction, Mr. Naruhodo. I'm behind you, actually. Because I'm over here.
Mr. Naruhodo, he's... Hologram technology!
Oh my god.
It's Mr. Sholmes!
It's Mr. Sholmes, the VTuber.
What the heck?
He's made his 3D debut. I wasn't expecting you back.
This
Sholmes,
can't
how the
be
hell?
allowed.
How?
He's not allowed in
He's-
the actual courtroom, so that's how he's in.
Delighted to be here again, Lord Strongheart.
Imagine Strongheart like runs down and tries to punch him out, but he can't get rid of him.
What is the meaning of this?
Ghost.
Bailiff, seize, put that man in iron.
You can't stop him.
This is a closed court. You've been warned once already, man.
Yes, I knew it. I was hoping this would happen.
What? We can't get him. Can't get a hold of him, my lord.
We just go right through him.
What the fuck? What
What the dance?
I'm afraid your efforts are wasted, you see. Look at my...
What the?
See-
Why did they program this?
See, I'm here for my 3D concert, and you guys are not going to stop me. The bubbling...
The bumbling
Allow me to
cops,
form my
yeah.
hit single.
Alright, here goes Next Color Planet.
My song, a song in Scarlet.
Oh no.
The great detective you see before you is covered entirely light as shadow. An image, if you will.
What the? How?
Mr. Naruhodo, let's congratulate you on your fine deductions.
Why
what
is
the
he-
fuck is this future technology?
Yeah. How is he doing this? Like,
I would be my...
he has to
I
like
would-
set cameras all over the courtroom beforehand.
my mind would be blown if I
Yeah,
was
and then-
anyone in this courtroom.
In the 19th
Like-
century?
This is mind blowing now.
Yeah, exactly.
Holy
The telephone! Alright, go ahead.
familiar, I wonder with the events.
Go ahead and explain,
telephone.
please.
Please go ahead.
Well, yes. I heard that some public telephones have been installed recently in Tokyo. The sound of the speaker's voice is converted to an electrical signal and transmitted instantly to another place.
Quite. The sounds are transmitted. So could not images keep them company? I mused. Oh my god. Iris and I did some modest experimentation to develop such a device specifically for this very day.
Modest experimentation, Mr. Sholmes. What a modest description.
And somewhat incidentally, I thought we might just as well transmit an entire scene.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Somewhat incidentally, Mr. Sholmes. Now you're just being immodest.
We were debating on starting an entertainment company, but this is a lot more interesting. Do you mean you're not actually here, Sholmes? I knew my trusted partner would have no trouble grasping the concept.
Except he's grasping the stand to steady himself after your shock arrival. Poor father. I would have hoped he might have been forewarned, being the great detective's great partner.
Nope. No. Leave my court at once. Get out, or I swear to you. Dear me. You, on the other hand, Lord Strongheart, appear to have quite a poor grasp of the situation.
Wait, this might be random as hell. What if Iris is Clint's daughter?
Oh my
That would explain why it needs to be a secret, right?
Oh no! Remember, widow.
Exactly. She's a widow.
I can't believe he actually did.
That's what I'm saying. There's a possibility.
Allow me to. I'm not here, which would, I hope, lead naturally to one asking, where exactly are you? The very question I was awaiting. I am at present enjoying the air in a rather splendid garden.
Van Zeke's garden? A garden.
Not just any garden, you understand. A garden at Buckingham Palace.
Wait, the Queen?
You can't be. Buckingham Palace?
What's Buckingham Palace, Mr. Sato? I've never heard of it.
Oh no.
Do you ever read the news, Mr. Naruhodo? Mr. Sholmes, is Iris with you there?
Well, now Iris is currently enjoying some tea. With Her Majesty.
This is insane!
Holy shit.
Her
Ima-
Majesty!
imagine a kid having a fucking tea date with the fucking
The Queen!
Not just any Her Majesty, you understand. Her Majesty the Queen of the British Empire. What? What? A hollow Sholmes is something I never thought I'd see.
What on earth is this all about? Buckingham Palace is Her Majesty the Queen's residence in London, Mr. Naruhodo.
Order in my court. I demand immediate silence. Her Majesty the Queen? I mean, no. This is some sort of sick, unforgettable, tasteful trickery by a third-rate detective, that's all.
Can we get the queen on the phone?
Unforgivably distasteful trickery. What an apt description. Closed court session attended by elite members of the judiciary is a rare event. I presume that Her Majesty would be more than a little curious about the proceedings.
Uh-oh.
So, I decided to show her everything, from start to
There it
finish.
is. There it is.
Oh boy.
Huh? You showed her.
Indeed. By dint of the Herlock Sholmes remote cinematograph, I don't know. You meddling.
You're saying this court has been Kino.
This is some kind of nightmare. Just as I appear to be standing before you, regaling you with talk of my latest invention, no doubt you've inferred that the reverse is also true.
When I was joking about the rabbit being like a speakerphone.
You don't mean...
This is
yeah,
like
this is
way
even
beyond,
worse.
yeah.
You don't mean... Her Majesty has seen and heard every moment of the proceedings.
Oh, I do love that little Japanese boy.
I assume there would be no objection, after all. Every trial in this country is conducted under the auspices of Her Majesty, as you know. You. I confess, I'm quite impatient to hear Her Majesty's opinion about the unforgivably distasteful trickery in which you've been engaged over the past 10 years. No, I was merely...
Oh, so
Followers.
sorry to keep you all waiting. Vicky and I had so much to talk about. Imagine being able to call the queen that. Oh my gosh.
Oh hey, it's Watson. It's Hollow Watson.
It's Hollow Watson. Live on court.
Live.
Iris, there you are. In fact, I have a little message here from Her Majesty.
Holy shit, that scroll. A message?
Ame.
Well then, if everyone is sitting comfortably. Forthwith, with immediate effect, all authority previously afforded to male Strongheart is hereby revoked
Yes!
forevermore.
Goodbye,
Hell
Judge
yeah.
Rights.
Furthermore, he will be prosecuted for crimes against his country in a public trial by jury in the coming days. So, seems that Her Majesty doesn't believe we needed to fight fire with fire. Justice in this country need to be administered from the shadows at all.
Male Strongheart. The darkness you fostered to conceal your despicable actions these last 10 years is a thing of the past now. After today, your brand of law and order has no future, because no longer are you the Lord Chief Justice.
And
In the eyes of the law, and of Her Majesty the Queen, you are nothing but a criminal!
Adjourned! Court is adjourned!
Oh my god. Oh!
Oh, right at the fires. Oh, how fitting.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Is it gonna break? Yes!
It's too guilty! Oh, that's not
Oh,
good.
whoa. Okay, he's fine. Wait, no.
Oh no, he's not fine.
It's still going. Quick, someone put it out.
You know, maybe throwing fires around in the courtroom probably wasn't a good idea.
This was the last court case that involved the fires of justice.
Oh, fuck. He is. Burnout's a bitch. Lord Clint Van Zeeks left a will, which he confessed to everything. When those words came out of Asogi's mouth, it deranged me completely. I knew I must do anything and everything in my power to contain the situation. But I couldn't find the damned document. I searched his cell, but it wasn't there. Which precipitated the jailbreak plot, I assumed.
What do you mean?
The need to obtain that will was all-consuming. I was sure that if I facilitated Asogi's escape, he would emerge with the will somewhere in his person. But despite searching his limp body in the cemetery that night, it still eluded me. Never even crossed my mind that it was concealed in the sword's hilt. Also, somehow the courtroom is just fine.
Yeah.
What pains me now is that my brother left this world without a word to me.
I'm sorry, Lord Van Zeeks. Your
Yeah,
brother
by the way.
was a killer, and also a terrible duelist. In point of fact, I think perhaps that isn't the case. Sorry.
How can that be?
This is where we present, like, one last evidence to show he loves him.
Yeah.
There's more to his last will and testament.
Well, why did you withhold that? What?
Wait, why did we not say this earlier? Whatever.
Yeah,
As I confront the prospect of my demise, I feel bitter regret for my younger brother. Beric, you have always looked up to me, and now you followed my footsteps to become a prosecutor. It is my fervent wish that my unspeakable deeds should not hinder your advancement. I ask not for understanding, for none could understand my depravity. I ask only for forgiveness. Oh, okay. Asogi is a fine detective and a hunter worthy of respect. He has agreed to honor my final two wishes. The first is that this document survives. The second, I cannot commit to paper. I have confessed my sins to my wife. May she find resolution in my death. Okay, so his wife knew the whole time. Okay. With my eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend, I rest my quill. Clint Van Zeeks.
Clint. Why am I still here?
Male Strongheart. You colluded with Seishiro Jigoku in a criminal plot so immense it spanned the oceans. And you cold-heartedly murdered all those who knew about the truth. What happened 10 years ago. But why did you set about that now, a whole decade later?
To ascend to the very peak. Monday. Those last 10 years made me realize, being the Lord Chief Justice wasn't enough. Short of becoming Her Majesty's Attorney General. could have no real power to effect the changes needed in this country. And for that promotion, I needed to ensure no remnants of the past remained. How could you? I like everything to run smoothly, in the exact manner that I prescribe, like a well-oiled machine, much like my office. And I was just a step away. And for your ambition to succeed. Did you even bother to count the number of brilliant people you had killed? Mr. Reaper, are you not forgetting something? Also, why am I calling you the Reaper? Hold on a moment.
Yeah.
It's a
Still?
little rude. Such as... You've very much adopted your usual prosecute-like demeanor in the proceedings now. But the reality of the situation is that you are the defendant in this trial. Oh, I forgot about that part. However, the presiding judge would appear to have fallen from the bench, as it were.
Yes! He's back!
May I suggest, therefore, we entrust the final education, old friend?
Yes! I'm back, bitches!
I have awakened. My lord, hold on.
I completed my new island. Anyone want to check it out? I'm done with New Horizons.
Already? How did you time skip?
1,000 years.
Oh, holy shit.
As a member of the judiciary, I have been following the proceedings from the gallery. And I must say, I shan't ever forget the extraordinary battle between good and evil that I witnessed here today.
Nor will I forget the giant fire that happened here. Oh.
OMG. The darkness that has blighted justice in our lands these past 10 years has at last been expelled. Thanks, in no small part, to the efforts of a bright young star from the east. Defendant Counsel Naruhodo. Yes, my lord.
This is beyond the finale. This is like...
Yeah, this is the very end. On behalf of everyone here present in the Old Bailey, I give you my heartfelt thanks. You're too kind, my lord. 10 points to Gryffindor.
Wait, excuse me? The first time I faced you in court, just under a year ago now. I had the faintest of intimations?
Yeah, what does he mean by this? That sounds like a BL thing.
I knew that we'd be intimate. Wait, hold on, what?
I was saddled with unnecessary feelings.
BL, British law.
British law!
British law!
BL means British law! We've uncovered the secret! This is why Shu Takumi decided to create the Great Ace Attorney.
I hate that we've come to this.
This is a conclusion we can draw. 10 points, 0 points.
If British justice, so warped and twisted over its long history, was finally to know change, this might just be the man to do it.
From homicidal to homicidal. What?
But at the time, I couldn't allow myself to acknowledge the possibility. I couldn't overcome my hatred of the Japanese after the circumstances of my brother's death.
I will never forgive the Japanese.
Not even now. Mr. Naruhodo.
Naruhodo, more like Naruhomo. No, just kidding. Why does he hate Japan?
Why does he hate Japan?
That's a
long story. Well, it's hard to explain at the end of the game.
A Japanese man killed his brother.
Supposedly, except not really, apparently.
No, it is the truth. He won the duel.
I guess
yeah, that was
a
a
Japanese
thing.
man did just not under the same pretense.
Yeah, not exactly. He won fair and square.
His brother actually committed like ritual Sudoku. Like
Yeah.
actually committed Sudoku.
Yeah, actual Sudoku.
Allow me to apologize for countless discourtesies on my part. You are a lawyer of boundless talent.
Oh, Lord Van Zakes. Yes, his brother did, indeed, yes. He committed seppuku.
Yeah, suicide, if you...
Yeah. When I first arrived in Great Britain, I was literally a He hates him because he couldn't learn kanji.
What are these god-forsaken runes?
The truth is, my fortunes have been entirely made by the miraculous people I've met. My best friend, Cosmo Sogi, who led me here to Britain in the first place.
And then
My loyal
subsequently
and
died.
ever-patient judicial assistant, Miss Usato, who helped me study to become the law, who didn't die. The brilliant Lord Van Zakes, who never failed to challenge his Nipponese rival. And not to
Praise
mention,
from you, huh?
the exceptional master of logic and reasoning, who showed me the true art of a deduction, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh fuck. Saving the best for last, Mr. Naruhodo. What a relief. I do
I'm well
appreciate
aware that without all these people's help and support, I wouldn't be where I am today. Hey, Runo, what about me?
Who?
The truth is a guiding light that always leads to happiness.
So are we? Please tell me we find out about Iris's dad.
We have to.
Yeah.
We have to.
It's like the one mystery we still don't know.
What? Watch it be like Apollo Justice, where it's just like Sholmes talking to the player and not to anyone else.
Yeah.
I've
I
lived-
swear to God.
I've lived by that principle for a long time now, but actually, it's not true.
It still pisses me off that that kept the
Yeah.
secret for
Can you?
3 games.
It's so sus. What if they, they're really good friends? The truth can also cause great pain. Sometimes even leave people on the brink of despair.
How to pass the bloodline down somehow, I guess.
No.
For that reason, there are those who feel the need to hide the truth. Who do it instinctively, even.
But as soon as we allow our eyes to settle on something other than the truth, the darkness takes hold. And from there it grows, until eventually it makes us blind to the guiding light of the truth altogether. So that's why it's my belief that we must all resolve to never avert our eyes from what is just and true.
He said the thing. One last slap to the face.
So that we can continue to walk the straight and narrow path ahead. Bear curry packets? What are those?
What? I want one now,
Yeah,
actually.
now I want
Whatever that is, I
Yeah,
want it.
Whatever that.
Well, I must excuse myself right now. I'm a little virtual. Before I go, Mr. Naruhodo, let me compliment you on your grand opus.
Exactly what it sounds like. What do you mean, bear curry?
What, like bear meat? Like
yeah, exactly.
curry packets with
hunted
bits of
bear?
hunt- Damn,
Oh
it's
no, I
fucking-
learned too much about bears the other day. I don't want to deal with
Damn.
anything related to bears.
Now,
What?
imagine if it was berry curry. Okay, that's a bad joke.
What? I don't want ladybugs in my curry.
Without your beautifully composed case against Lord Strongheart, Her Majesty would have been unable to act. Thanks to you and your fellows, the haunting undertones corrupting Britain's justice system have been silenced.
Thank you very much. Might find hair on the meat. Yuck.
So, until our paths cross again, somewhere.
In Project
So, how long
Crossroad
they can-
3.
Wait, what?
Well then, it would
I have
appear
no-
that this long trial has finally come to an end.
After 7 hours. My apologies for any anxiety caused, my lord.
Anxiety? What's that?
Have you seen the fires in this courtroom?
Oh,
I actually want to
God.
see this. Hold on a goddamn second.
I'm
I need to
checking
see
it.
this. What is this? What is this magical thing?
This sounds gross.
God, just wild bear meat. Oh, and it's in a packet. So that's
Yeah.
how that works. That's interesting.
Medium spicy.
I mean, I've heard of bear meat. Like, that's something that you really have to like. Like,
Yeah.
bear meat's very gamey. You have to like
Yeah,
really
I was
fight
gonna
that
say
shit.
that. It's probably very gaming.
I've watched Food Wars.
Alright, I watched it. I read the very end. It says it's delicious.
Okay. Anyway.
Wait, did I read that? No, I didn't.
Oh well, who cares?
In the conclusion of these proceedings, I hereby declare the defendant Berk Van Zieks
That was a fucking stretch.
not guilty.
I don't blame you.
Woo! Bring in the
Let's launch
dancing lobsters.
Let's launch fireworks, even though we almost set this court on fire
shit.
once.
Oh.
Oh, my eyes!
Imagine they've never seen fireworks before.
I mean, it's common in here.
That is all. Court is adjourned. Now back to playing Animal Crossing New Horizons on my Nintendo Switch. It's over.
Holy
4th of
shit! Wait,
November.
okay. I just want to point out this
Yeah.
trial started today at 9:30. So
Yeah. He did.
So-
He did say 11th hour.
yeah, okay, yeah.
The math
10,
isn't right.
10, 11, 12,
Is it?
1, 2, 3, 4. Roughly.
Back to
Oh my
Fire
god.
Back to Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn No Death Run randomized.
Arts, I just want to point out that
Yeah.
even in universe, this trial lasted 7 hours roughly.
That's based. We've
Even in universe.
It really
this
is all over. I'm saving this. This is a good end tweet.
Oh, fucking finally.
That's just about what I expected. But did I sacrifice too much? Mr. Naruhodo?
7 whole hours.
7 whole hours. Welcome in, Sushi Blue. Welcome. I don't know how long you've been here. I thought we'd be done with Final Fantasy 14, come back to no stream. You are definitely wrong.
Nope. We are marathoning.
Yeah,
It
we
was
were
a
dead
terrible
set on
idea.
finishing today. I really must congratulate you. It was a truly roundabout journey.
That's not what you said.
Honestly, I couldn't be happier for you. Arigato, Oh, thank you very much.
No, it's
You're
fine.
looking for a bit?
Feel free to learn.
Yeah, feel free. Thank you for being here with us.
I appreciate the watch.
Yeah. But
And
I
putting up with our
really
really
couldn't have
stupid
done
voices.
it without you. At my side through it all, Mrs. Sato. Oh? Your kind words mean so much to me.
It really was a splendid show, that Naruhodo. I thought you'd be smiling from ear to ear, but you look rather glum.
I just sent Britain into the darkest path in its history.
Well, we're also gonna kind of go back to. Well, we do have to make the last
Oh yeah,
decision
we have to go home.
to go home or not. Really, it's
Yeah.
a real question.
Well, of course I'm delighted about the verdict. But in exposing the
fuck so.
truth, I'm afraid I've caused my client a great deal of pain.
Oh,
I'm really not sure that's what a lawyer ought to be doing. Oh, well, in that case, I'm quite sure that when you see Lord Van Zieks' smiling face, everything will seem much better. And then
I
he's
really hope we see Zeke smiling. That's the only thing I want out of this
he's gonna
game.
hop out of the courtroom and start strangling us.
It's like ice.
There it is.
Did you really?
Look at that smile. Miss Usato. Everything seems worse. He has a face like thunder.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Like Thunder Hog.
Hold on, no, that's not my voice. That's not my face. I don't look like that. Don't dox me, game. Hold on a moment.
Oh dear, I really shouldn't have pursued. What a statement to make. They know, they knew.
I mean, people say I look a fucking like like a monster sometimes. I didn't mean like that though.
Like a reaper even.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes.
What was that about my face? Almost a year it's been now since I first encountered you here in this very courthouse. For you to have risen to the level of excellence you demonstrated today, well, it's quite remarkable.
But I exposed the most unpalatable truth you could ever have imagined in our court today. I feel as though I've robbed you of something you held so dear.
What was it he said? To fight those who dwell in the darkness requires at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves.
Oh.
But that was just a feeble excuse of a coward. Only those with a steadfast eye for the truth have what it takes to fight the dark forces of crime. And the truth is light. You made fine work of establishing that fact in court today. This is just Kingdom Hearts now.
Light! Oh. Well, thank you. What magnanimous words. I'm quite sure that Cosmo-sama would have a smile on his face at this very moment if he was still alive.
Wait, huh?
Cosmo, if only you were here.
He's dead. If only he was alive. I'm right here.
It's a ghost! Ghost!
Did you forget about me?
My boyfriend! Mr. Sato. There's another face like Thunder.
Why is it all the characters
that you
that
voice? That's so good.
Something is
great.
This is I don't know what's going on, guys.
Oh my. And he really was alive.
What was that about my face? Or Zeke's?
Oh, it looks weird to see them looking at each other.
Now time to talk to myself, I guess.
Yeah.
British law.
British law.
This is British law happening here. Allow me to congratulate you on your acquittal. Congratulate me, or curse me. You failed to bring down the Reaper. I owe you an apology. No, it is I who should apologize. Your father, Genshin. If I had been stronger, then perhaps.
Not told to the death, yeah.
I made an unforgivable error of judgment. I can offer no excuse. We've made this joke several times, and we hate it.
The first time we heard his name,
we died.
Oh my god, that was a stream.
And mind you, he was convicted of a murderer, so he literally committed the Genshin impact.
Yeah, his impact is what brought upon the events of this game, of both games.
I can offer no forgiveness.
Getting along, kind of, yeah.
That said,
committed bonus.
I would gladly. I suppose you fought for justice and truth. For that, at least,
This is the real.
Can't withhold respect.
The real Anglo-Japanese treaty. We both had family members who died. Let's kiss.
What? Okay. Your words mean more to me than you could know. I would hold them dear.
Kazuma-sama.
I must say, there's one thing that's still bothering me.
What's that?
the will that Lord Clint Van Zeeks wrote before his duel with my father.
Oh, that? I made that up. I'm just kidding. Let's watch Crayon Shin-chan. Kiss?
Oh my god.
Asogi is a fine detective and a hunter worthy of respect. He has agreed to honor my final 2 wishes. Oh yeah, the second wish that was not said. The first is that this document survives. The second, I cannot commit to paper. I have confessed my sins to my wife. May she find resolution in my death. With my eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend, I rest my quill. Clint Van Zeeks.
What can the second of his final wishes have been? What your father agreed to honor, you mean?
Sholmes? Or who?
I think perhaps.
Damn it!
Oh. Sorry, I was putting on my Sholmes voice. I might be able to shed some light on that.
What? Father?
Daddy? Wait, no, Jagoku's not here.
No, he's in jail.
Oh, no. It was 10 years ago, as you know. The day before the execution was scheduled. I went to the prison to say my farewells to Genshin. I will never log in again. No, please screenshot this. This is perfectly out of context.
If you play too much Genshin, you will go to prison. Stop trying to roll for Klee. Stop. You will go to prison.
Man, the only thing stopping me from playing Genshin is going to jail.
Say farewell to Eula. Yes.
My end user license agreements. I never understood that name. Why aren't you putting up more of a fight, Genshin? If you'd only agreed to it, Seishiro and I would gladly petition the government.
Why aren't you putting up more of a fight, Genshin? I say as I click uninstall. I'll never get the sweet rewards again. Diablo Immortal. You all have phones, don't you?
We've been through this already. You don't need to worry about me. Anyway, Yujin. I have a favor to ask of you. Something of great importance. Oh boy. You're one of my greatest friends, Genshin. What? I love you, Genshin.
me as I reinstall Genshin.
What am I?
You are one of my greatest friends, Genshin.
God damn it, Asogi. I'm going to tell you an address. You need to go there at once, in secret. Telling no one. Oh boy, this is weird. You should find a lady of the gentry in hiding there.
The widow? No, it can't be. Wait. Did he... Don't tell me Iris is half Japanese. No. What if Iris is Genshin's daughter?
That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Anyway. Lady of the Gentry. She's not in a good way. She's just a child. The birth is imminent.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. This is Van Zeek's will, right? So...
This is Van Zeek's will. As a medical man, I'd like you to attend to her. Please, you're her only hope.
I wish Iris interacted more with Van Zeek's.
Is the child yours, Genshin?
Oh, thank you for the lurk, Kiwi. Thank you. Good luck with whatever you have to do.
Again, glad to have you around.
Yeah.
Don't be daft. I didn't fuck.
Around the world.
I did that already in Japan.
Around the world.
I have a wife. Jesus.
Sheesh.
It's a favor that I was asked by a man I knew. That's his dying wish.
Baby? Asogi baby?
My goodness. I swore to the man that I would help.
Hi, Poppy.
I would do whatever I could for his wife and his unborn child. But if something should happen to me, I need to ask you that same favor. You're the only person I know that I can truly rely on.
And then he has Sholmes the same favor. They just keep passing down this child.
Oh my fucking god. What did you say? If something should happen to you? Tomorrow night, you're gonna be... to be... you never know though, do you? A life will bring.
Hot potato child edition, yeah.
Oh no. Alright then. Tell me the address. I'll head there at once. But stay sure.
No, not with him.
Okay, Sogi.
He has to shoot me later.
Pardon? God, now's not the time to flex your French. It's a favor I'm asking of you. And only you, Yujin.
Adios, Yujin.
Right, I see. Very well then. That very night, I got a train from Paddington to Dartmoor and Denvin. Found the old house. Middle of nowhere it was. An old hunting hound lay asleep in the grounds.
It is.
The poor woman was on the floor at the back of a darkened room. She was in mortal danger.
She had bright pink hair.
I broke her waters. Oh, sorry, that's a very strange way to put it. But broke her waters to precipitate the labor before she weakened further.
I punched her in the gut
myself. It was a torturous birth. Like, oh Jesus, no, no! I did everything humanly possible for her and her child.
He is a doctor.
Yeah, I mean, he is a doctor. Like, he's the most qualified for this.
Exactly.
But in the end, I was lucky enough to welcome a new life into the world.
That's a baby sound.
But tragically,
she died in childbirth.
my efforts to save the mother's life were in vain.
Man.
I held the healthy newborn girl in my arms and wept for longer than I can remember. Eventually, in something of a daze, I looked around the room. Don't tell me you saw. Oh! There was precious little in it, but an old travel trunk caught my eye. It had clearly been well looked after over the years, and a top quality leather and fine stitching.
Oh, is that the trunk that's in Sholmes' house?
I think so. But it was when I saw the emblem on the side of it that everything dropped into place.
Oh, that's right, because he doesn't know about Van Zeek's being the killer.
Yep.
But Baskerville? You mean the woman was the wife of Lord Clint Van Zeeks?
So this is why Sholmes was very insistent on never letting her find out about the Baskervilles.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't about necessarily the whole thing
That's
with
his birth.
Wilson. We've already figured out that her father is whatever, but it was to protect the father, just not in the way that we thought.
Yeah.
Because she is the daughter of the Baskervilles. That's right. The newborn was his daughter. But that makes no sense. Why on earth wouldn't Clint have entrusted a child to my care in that case?
He hates. I'm just kidding.
No, because he would have been monitored by Strongheart.
Exactly.
It would have been another pawn.
Yeah, exactly.
I was completely unaware that he even had a daughter.
Well, I suppose he didn't really have any choice.
Yeah. What?
Well, your brother said he'd confessed everything to his wife. so she must have been beside herself with worry for her child. If the true identity of the professor were ever to be made public, the girl would be forever branded as the daughter of a famous, infamous mass murderer.
True. And also just the idea of like, if it
Uncle
was under
Van
Van
Zeke.
Zeek's, it would have like Strongheart had.
Yeah, it's another
Strongheart literally
another minion.
Yeah, no. Well, Strongheart was already manipulating this man by like threatening his daughter, his like potential daughter.
Exactly.
You know, well, I know it was his brother and wife, not
yeah, brother and
daughter
wife.
Yeah.
Only
But yeah,
Van
it would have
Zeeks
been just
knew
as
about
bad.
his pregnant wife. Yeah.
So the only solution was to distance the young girl from the Van Zeek's family as much as possible. I don't believe it. Did Van Zeeks and Iris ever met? I can't remember. It was like once, maybe.
Like once, because we went to his office, but that's it.
Yeah, just his office. Imagine at his final hour, Lord Clint Van Zeeks made the obvious choice. Who would have thought to himself, this Japanese man here is someone I can trust. I honored my promising engine, of course. I logged it every day. However...
Damn, I should have saved that one too.
It's fine. Every time Genji gets brought up, it's hilarious. Only a month later, I was summoned back.
Did he have to say something? I was rolled back.
I was summoned through the Genshin gotcha. And without disclosing the parentage of the child, I couldn't obtain permission to take her with me.
Had to leave it.
Wanted to take her to Japan.
Yeah. Well,
God, imagine
awful.
if he took her to Japan.
Right?
Susato would have actually had a sister.
Konnichiwa, Susato-chan. It is I.
The Iris.
Iris Mikotoba. At your service.
Oh, jeez, this is terrible. This is terrible. I was completely at a loss. In the end, I had to ask my great friend.
Who's not a great ace attorney, but a great detective.
I asked him if he would be a father to her.
That being Mr. Sholmes, I presume.
Yeah. Yes.
Imagine trusting Sholmes with anything. That man cannot be relied on.
Why'd you give me this human experiment, Toba? Look, it's not like a frog. I can't just dissect this. And God. Anyway, he took one look into my eyes and agreed to it on the spot.
He can barely take care of himself.
Barely.
Mr. Sholmes, he has a heart of gold.
And a brain of copper.
Oh, God.
Really, all that can be said that I did for the child was give her a name.
Oh?
When I came to Britain, I was trying to escape from the grief of losing my darling wife.
I read that as I'm trying to escape from my darling wife.
I was trying to escape from my wife. So it was her name that I gave the little girl.
What?
Oh.
But Susato never noticed. The grief of losing my
losing
Oshi.
my Oshi. Oh no. Iris dead.
His Oshi was Iris.
This is a terrible turn of events.
I said Virus to my loving wife.
Can we continue?
Your wife's name, Professor Mikotoba. In other words, the name of my mother.
You did
Ayame.
it.
Mikotoba.
Oh my God!
Whoa! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Mikan. How are you doing? Welcome,
Hello,
welcome.
welcome to literally the tail end of the game.
This is the very, very end of the game. We're wrapping up. So if you're worried about spoilers for Great Ace Attorney 2, I reckon that you leave right away.
Almost immediately.
But if
I would
not,
love that you stayed.
If you
but
don't
oh my
mind
God.
and you want to stay, my name is Art Sounds. I'm a Lion VTuber detective, and this is my partner.
I'm Thunderhog. I do a stream once or twice,
Yes,
usually
yes.
fighting game stuff.
He's not a
but
VTuber
yeah,
yet.
Not a VTuber. I'm just a voice.
Yes. But welcome in all.
That was
welcome
put in a body.
Mikan,
I
how was your Minecraft stream? Yes, please tell us all. I hope you had fun over there, as I'm sure your viewers always do.
Are you normally this British?
Yes, always. I'm always British. What do you mean? I'm always British. You killed some great people.
That sounds terrifying. The thunder.
That sounds very scary.
Put me on an eye. Put an eye patch on me.
Creeper. Oh man.
That's a chat.
Yeah, if you don't know, Mikan, very very adorable, cute mink VTuber. Yeah, she's like a little sister to me. Please check her out.
Anywho.
Ayame. I forgot that Ayame met Iris. God.
I forgot about that too. Oh Jesus!
Did they ever mention her name in game? I don't remember.
I think at one point, but
like
you don't
maybe
immediately
once.
put that together.
Yeah, you wouldn't unless you're Japanese.
I mean, even if you're Japanese, you wouldn't immediately go like Ayame and Iris in the same thing. Like those are both names.
Yeah, and if you're Japanese, you probably don't know what Iris is. Like the reverse confusion, like English.
Yeah, like you wouldn't know the English, obviously, but
oh,
that's right, Ayame, or in English, Iris. I'm sorry. Now my brain is thinking of Mega Man X.
No, I had no idea.
What am I fighting for?
What am I fighting for?
I apologize for that thought to come into my brain. Bing bong.
Ouch! Mr. Naruhodo, what's wrong?
Oh, is the bunny?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, it pinched me. It bit my ass.
No, hold on, no, not the trouser.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't believe it pinches.
My tushy. This little thing just pinched me on the behind. Through my trouser pocket. Hard.
My dear fellas, can you hear me?
Why is he not here? Oh, right. No, he's at Buckingham.
Hello, I was at the palace, asshole.
Mr. Sholmes, is that you? There's no reason for me to go.
This isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for?
What am I fighting for? Yes. We can't hear you. Oh no.
That one was just for comic relief. And a bit of,
his
revenge,
butt. Oh dear.
Oh, Jesus. You see what excessive tugging can do? This could be a lesson for you.
Don't say anything.
You're really angry, by the way.
Don't
tug too much, please. Especially in your trousers.
No! Don't say it!
Do you know what a trouser snake is?
Mr. Sholmes? No! Mr. Sholmes, we weren't able to thank you properly before, but you are simply marvelous.
This is where my jokes come in. I swear I hate
Your checkmate move was a stroke of genius.
I don't even play chess. Indeed it was, wasn't it? I surpassed myself, really, I feel. If I had become a parent, it had become apparent to me that to stop the Lord Chief's injustice would require such measures.
Bruno, Susie. Oh, Iris. Everyone's reacting.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I'm so pleased. What a wonderful outcome. Her Majesty Queen Vicky said she thought my special blend was delicious.
And she's gonna make all of England taste my tea forever.
I'm sure she did. After all, no one brews a more delicious tea than you, Iris. Let's have a party to celebrate. And Mr. Reaper, you simply must come too.
Oh my. What?
Well, he has to be nice to her.
Fuck. Oh wait, oh shit, I cursed.
What was that now?
Could it?
Wait, he can't decline. This is an invitation from the Queen.
I said fudge. I'm looking forward to your fudge.
The Reaper was by a 10-year-old girl. Again.
This is very out of context.
No, really. Oh, poo.
But I give you my word.
Oh yeah, Winnie the Pooh is public domain. What a world we live in.
What a world we live in. But not Disney's Winnie the Pooh. That's a very specific version.
Yeah. You can use Pooh as long as you don't give him a red shirt.
It's really weird.
Yeah.
I shall present myself at your residence in the near future to express my gratitude.
Oh, how lovely. You promise now. I won't let you forget. Bye for now, then. All right, Iris. Thank you for all your help earlier. Oh, that was nothing. Just come back home soon. Oh! Oh, one final pinch goodbye was that's how they say goodbye.
Say goodbye to your
No! Set
No.
my behind.
Still. Well, I ought to be leaving. Lord Van Zeeks, would you care to accompany me? Or some tea? Maybe some wine? Certainly. Back to my house. I can just pose like this. Mr. Naruhodo, allow me once again to express my deep gratitude to you. I believe you saved my life. Not even a fucking smile. I hate you.
Wait, Lord Van Zeeks.
You're supposed to smile, damn it. Yes.
What are you intending to do now?
Prosecutor, asshole. What do you think I'm gonna do? Well, clearly I have to resign from the prosecutor's office now.
Oh no.
I intend to publicize the full truth of the professor
He's
case.
gonna be a writer.
Once that's done, the Van Zeeks family will be ostracized completely from London
Wait,
society.
what? The Berserk manga is continuing? Hold on.
What are you talking? Arts? What the hell are you on about?
They're continuing
Arts,
to
are you-
write Berserk.
Arts? What the wait, what is this random news that you're springing on me?
I just got a note from Twitter.
This has to be bullshit.
It's
This
not.
has to be.
Here. I'll read it out.
God, are we acting? Don't read it out. You gotta send me this
All
shit.
right, I'll
'cause
send
I don't
it to you.
believe a damn word.
I'll send it to you instead. Yeah, okay. Hold on. This is nuts. Death of the author, I suppose.
What the fuck? The tweet got deleted. Studio Gaga will be continuing the Berserk mode under the vision of Koji Mori. What the fuck?
Can you post that in the
Sure
chat,
I
yeah.
could.
That's crazy.
What the fuck? This is what he sent me. I don't know
Yeah.
how valid this is.
It's
but I
cars.
am-
It has to be valid. This guy's always on top of news. Anyways, have you read this line?
What? Oh, yeah. No, once that's done,
Oh.
yeah, I did. It's fine.
Okay. Surely not.
What the fuck? As soon as I'm free from my employment, I shall leave the capital and head to Japan, where I will write Berserk.
oh, I see.
Don't be a fool. That's Cosmo. Oh yeah. God, they're both just posing the same
Yeah.
way.
He's so
Does
much
the actions of-
smaller than the Sanseeks.
Yeah, he's Japanese. What do you? Well, those
Have
the
you seen
actions of a man
Jigoku?
once. Those the actions of a man once feared at the mighty Reaper of the Bailey.
Yeah, this is as honestly, this is probably going to be as good as Fully Cooley season 2.
Fully cool. Don't talk to me. I'm fully cool.
Yeah.
Season 2. We don't talk.
We don't talk about that.
Anyway, I beg your pardon.
Yeah, Van Zeeks is very big.
For the past 10 years, you've endured that pseudonym and been cast as one of the dark forces yourself.
There was no season 2. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's just
Anyway,
like
let's go home and watch the Serial Experiments Lane together.
Yeah, it's like the Tsukihime anime.
Oh no.
There was never one. I don't know what you're talking about. Why do people keep talking about
But there was a Umineko anime, right?
It's a really weird meme. Anyway. Now that you've finally been freed from that disrepute, your battle is just beginning, surely. Well, I certainly never expected to hear those words from your lips. I've waited a very long time to come to London. Now I'm properly here. I intend to learn all that I can. Anyway, goodbye for now. Minosuke Naruhodo.
Why is he so formal?
Aren't I your friend?
Kazuma Sogi, me too.
Damn, why just say your full names?
It seems as though he's really matured suddenly. Almost as if you found out his father died or something.
I mean, you kind of already knew that.
He's not the only one who's matured, Mr. Naruhodo.
I did too. Like, he's not even gonna say you did. It's like, no, I did.
Herlock Sholmes definitely.
Hell no, he regressed, if anything.
No goodbye kiss from Kaza, I know, right? Come back. Well, I think we should go make our way back to Baker Street. We must help Iris with tonight's dinner. We must.
I hope everything's voice acted from here.
Not yet. We have
It
to.
was then
we have
that
to
a
say
new
goodbye
case
yet.
arose.
the case of the missing roast.
God. And then Holmes is dead when we come back home.
Yeah, the Reichenbach Falls. It was then that I came to an important decision about my future. Fourth
Damn,
November.
the pheasant's still here.
6:25 p.m. Sholmes Suite. I'm home. Tadaima. Oh, our reaction was the same as Naruto.
God, I think I left you with Gina because I'd rather you have BG.
About time you got here. We've been waiting ages, Odo. What are you doing with that colorful piece of history?
It's called a gun.
It's a party, innit? It's gotta go off with a bang. I mean, fireworks, ideally.
We already did that at the court.
But when you ain't got fire, smoke's the best next thing, ain't it?
Well, usually where there's smoke, there's fire.
There's a girl on
that
Fresno
line.
Street. Could help you with that, I think. Venus.
Hey, bust up the
Gina!
firecracker. Can I just say we haven't used those firecrackers at all in our inventory since we got them.
Oh, we can't
like,
even check it.
once.
We
Like,
can't.
just once.
Yeah, Chord Record's dead now.
Yeah, court is gone.
Right. I'll remember that. You don't have to reload that thing every time I speak. Is this
You really
Sholmes?
must hear, I don't know. You really must hear this. It's quite an extraordinary thing, actually. Oh, I assure you, will defy your expectations. Take down every detail now, Mikitoba.
Ah, the world-famous great detective, regaling his partner with a tale of his adventure. A sight to behold.
Something. I'm kind of concerned.
Iris and her two dads.
Did you care to hazard a guess? Where do you suppose the Phoenix runaway had concealed himself? Would you believe? Inside the trunk I found him pinned in his cabin. Sorry, I would believe it. Yes, I think I've been there for that one. I say, Mikitoba, I did not a hint of surprise. It's almost like I've been there. I wonder why that is. Maybe because I was there at the scene as well, Sholmes. Oh. Arts is dead. You actually... What? You were? Then why the deuce did you say so before?
You just let him tell his entire story.
You think you want me to shut you up?
Not quite the sight I was expecting to behold, but still. Sorry, let me sip. It's hard not to feel privileged to see it. Hello, Mrs. Sholmes. Professor Mikatoba. I'm finally back from the Bailey.
And not a moment too soon, we were finally going to cut the pheasant. The feast prepared by Iris and Mr. Sato awaits. I must say, I've never seen Sato looking so happy in a very long time.
Ah, Bruno. There you are. Dinner is on the table, everyone. Please do come and take a seat. Time to fill my boots.
Please don't steal the food in your boots.
I'm dumping all the mashed potatoes in my shoes.
Please, don't step into mashed potatoes, whatever you do. Someone would eat that and I'd be very disgusted at it.
Is that really true, Jaina?
Did you really put mashed potatoes in your shoe?
Yep. I'm losing me copper's clubber and going back to what I know best. It's a diver's life for me.
Oh, god damn it.
You're really leaving the police force? But why, Jeannie? Well, the boss ain't around no more, so... Oh. And anyway, no matter how hard I try, that Reaper ain't never gonna accept a diver turned dick is. I know, it's just immature. To go boxes.
We're just gonna ignore that.
Well, people can change, you know.
Yeah, and you can become a dick. I don't want to comment on that any more than I need to.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, that reminds me.
We're all mature here.
I rather thoughtfully offered to relieve the bailiff of this now defunct piece of evidence.
Eh? It's the inspector's pocket watch, and the crown has been reattached. Give it to Jane.
My watch was his pride and joy, a symbol of his great achievement in Scotland Yard. Also, where's the key? You need to wind up with the key, dude.
Yeah.
For 10 years without fail, I measured every second of the man's remarkable career.
But now, it stopped. Someone needs to keep the memory of Inspector Gregson's career alive by taking on the great responsibility of winding that watch every single day again. Is this how we make sure Jenny stays good?
I guess. It's like, just guilt her into doing the right thing.
Yes, someone with an equally fierce detective spirit.
Because, like, before she was only doing it for
Gregson.
Tobias, for Gregson. It's like, you gotta do it for yourself.
It's gotta be me. There ain't no one else.
Gotta give her the resolve.
Quite right. Yeah.
Name of the game.
I mean, after all, the boss was... Well, he was my boss. Yes, Jenny. Yes, he was.
That's an obvious fact. I don't think anyone's denying that.
Oh, yeah? And I made you a promise and all, didn't I, Iris? That I'd become a proper detective one day and track down your... man. Oh. Alright then. It's decided. I'll do it. And I swear. I'll find your dad and bring him in kicking and screaming.
He's kind of already kicking and screaming on the ground. I'm not entirely sure that would be appropriate.
There's no way they tell Iris. They're not gonna tell Iris.
Yeah.
Yes, I think, Gina, it might be best to, well... I think I'd like you to forget that promise, Jenny. Wait, did she already know?
Iris, did you pick up on that?
Maybe she heard from the phone. Eh?
Or, like, it doesn't matter.
Iris. Well, obviously, I've always wondered about who my real daddy is. Of course I have. I wanted to know where I've come from. I thought it might tell me something about myself. But I've caused a lot of trouble trying to find out. For so many people. I guess she's just matured. She doesn't care.
Like, it doesn't matter. You have your family.
Exactly. Hurley. Runo. Professor Mickey.
Uh-huh.
The light, Iris. The light. Go towards the light, Iris. Did somebody say the door's ajar?
No, not at all, my dear. Really, you owe me no apology. No apology to anyone.
To me. Well, anyway, I've decided to give up on it because I finally realized my daddy and my other daddy is the greatest in the world.
I have two dads.
Yeah. I don't think it matters what his name is or where he's from. Oh, I thought she meant her dad is Sholmes. Okay, never mind.
No.
Don't you agree? Hurley?
With every word, Iris.
Thank you, Hurley. Oh, this is so cute. Thank you, Daddy. Oh.
Okay, that's the one time I
I'm
cried
tearing up. I'm tearing up. Oh.
Fuck. I said I wasn't gonna cry. To think, Mikotoba.
Iris is too cute.
God damn it. Yes, Sholmes. To think that I ought to express my gratitude to you. Go. For 6 years, you and I solved many a mystery together. I'm not crying. And during that time, I remember countless expressions of gratitude for our good services. But a moment ago, I heard the most pleasing expression of gratitude of them all. And I should never have experienced it.
Yeah.
Were it not for you. I think he like wiped his tear on.
Yeah.
You old softy, Sholmes. I must confess, it's weighed off my mind to hear you say it.
Right? Basically forced him to be a dad for 10 years.
Yeah. Now he's a fucking proud one. Well then, I think this called for violent recital, would you say?
What's it called
my
again?
Stradivarius.
My Stradivarius.
I wonder, do you know what a Stradivarius is?
Yeah. Oh well, the food would go cold. That's the only problem. Maybe next week, Hurley.
I insist. Or maybe some German song.
Yes.
Are you sure a week is long enough, Iris?
Even he doesn't want to play it.
It's just like a running gag at this point.
Yeah. Even amidst the most troubling of cases, even reeling from the most shocking of revelations, returning in the evening to the suite of rooms, there's always warmth and happiness to be had. The home of the world's greatest detective, and my home too, with my greatest family. That means he's staying, right? Right?
I hope so. This is the night.
This attic room has been my home and office for almost a year now. I've certainly had some unforgettable experiences whilst I've lived here. But I think now the time has come. Time to bid this place farewell. Naruhodo.
You're gonna finally fill in the
Oh,
Dharma.
never mind. I thought that was Susato. Okay. Oh, Professor, you sounded just like your daughter for a second.
Sorry, I thought I'd prank you.
Oh, you definitely scared the bejeebus out of me.
Are you alone? I didn't hear any sounds from Susato's room.
Why are you talking to yourself?
I thought you were in Susato's room.
No. Susato-san went out after dinner. She took a carriage. Something about an important matter she needed to take care of.
No, I see. This is a long epilogue. I don't want to go.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I wanted to thank you for what you did earlier.
Oh?
With Iris, I mean. When the subject of her father came up.
Lord Clint Van Zeeks.
I made up my mind many years ago to never tell her who her real father was. That's what agreed on with Genshin, after all. I signed a license agreement against him when I logged in.
When you said yes on the
It was the end user license agreement.
yeah
The EULA, if you will.
the EULA. I also spent many gems on her. Lord Clint Van Zeek's final wishes before he died, you mean?
Yes. I've had to take some rather drastic steps at times to protect that secret, you know. I'd kill people.
Wait, what?
Calling Susato back to Japan 6 months ago, for example. What?
Oh, that's why.
Oh. What? When I read Saseki-san's report about his final days
this
in London,
music.
I hardly... No, because... That's what it was. Because he was worried about the Baskervilles collar.
Yeah. Exactly.
You stumbled across the crux of that terrible case. The dog collar.
The dog called her. You mean with his paws? He dialed the number.
The description of the Baskerville insignia left me no doubt.
Baskerville.
If you decided to investigate that insignia, sooner or later you'd have made the conclusion, the connection to the Van Zeeks. To make matters worse, Susato knew of the unpublished story as well. The story that Iris had written based on my notes from the time.
Ah, yes. The Hound of the Baskervilles.
Exactly. It was a work of fiction, but based on a grim reality of a huge beast of a dog being used as a murder weapon. A dog with the Baskervilles family emblem around its neck. One of those two clues. If you'd used, Susato might arrive at the truth. So I invented that story about having collapsed to justify her leaving London and returned to Japan at once. All in aid of halting any investigations you and she might have been contemplating.
Oh, it's fine. I also lost my license.
Thanks, asshole. You made things a lot harder for us.
I see. Something I've never understood is why Susato-san came across that manuscript in Japan, though. You know, Iris's The Hound of the Baskerville story, I mean.
It was my notes. Sholmes sent it to me. That was before Susato left Japan. He was very troubled about what should be done about it, you see. I'd read it and carelessly left it on my desk. Just where Susato came across it. Of course.
Ah.
It was the only case Sholmes and I ever pursued that I didn't record them in meticulous detail. I was stunned when I discovered that young Iris had pieced together so much from it in my paltry notes. Sholmes and I discussed the matter and decided that we couldn't allow the story's publication. At that point, I returned the manuscript by post to Sholmes for safekeeping.
So you did all that to stop Iris from finding out the truth about her father?
That's right. Because Sholmes had told me how astute she'd become. However, having witnessed events in court today, I must say my opinion has somewhat shifted.
Oh?
I think at some point in the future, the time will come for Iris to know the truth. And when it does, well, I believe it will be for the best.
I think so too. Actually, Professor, I wanted to talk to you about something too.
Oh boy. Judging from that expression, I'd say you've come at a decision, have you?
Yes, I have. I will be returning with you to Japan.
Are you quite sure?
Yes. I'm really only here as a substitute for Kazuma. But he's here in Britain now, as originally intended. Locum student Naruhodo doesn't really have a right to stay, I think.
I can't believe you used my title. I see.
Don't worry, I'll move to America quite soon after.
Oh, what? No. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, that's actually technically true.
I mean, we've been here for a year, though. We're basically a citizen.
Yeah. Looking back now, when I first arrived here in February. My becoming a lawyer just seemed to be the way things turned out. With Kazuma, Susato-san and Mrs. Sholmes all gently pushing me in that direction.
I can't do a loud laugh because it is beyond 12 o'clock.
Just wake her up.
I'll just wake everyone up in this house.
Yes. I spent the best part of a year immersed in this world, and always aware of a seed of doubt within me. Until today. Standing
Here.
I realized in that courtroom earlier, all doubts vanished from my mind. I was totally focused. I was sure of my belief in my client, and I was sure I could see the trial through. And at the end of it, I finally realized no one else chose this path for me. I chose it myself.
The path of a defense lawyer, eh?
Yes, that's what I am now. That's what I'll be going back with you to Japan as. And that's the path I'll be following for the rest of my life.
Well, it sounds like you made quite a resolution there.
A resolve, if you will.
Oh my god.
I have.
Very well then. I must say, it's extremely welcome news. Should make arrangements for your return first thing tomorrow, but I don't imagine we'll depart for a few days, which means we're gonna have a whole long time for an apple.
Not with the symposium having been cancelled now. Such a shame.
Never mind. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities in the future. Well then, I'll bid you good night. Whatever you do not go into Sasato's room. I swear to God, you piece of... Oh shit, Misato.
Jump scare.
Sasato's jump scare.
Susato-san. I just wanted to let you know I'm back.
And I eavesdropped on everything.
Did you, hear what your father and I were discussing? I'm sorry. I did, yes. I couldn't help but... Oh, how much did you hear? Well...
I heard something about not coming into my room.
From the part about Iris's real father, I think. Japanese woman jump scare. In other words, from the beginning. So you made up your mind. You'll return to Japan and continue working as a defense lawyer. Yes. I'm sorry. I really should have consulted you about it. I wonder if she'll stay here with Kazuma. I did want to earlier this evening, actually, but you'd already gone out. Oh, no. That's quite alright. I already knew that it's what you decide, Naruhodo-san. Remember, I can read your mind. You did? Susato-san. Oh, yes? I suppose this means it has to be farewell soon. I suppose.
Oh yeah.
You'll be a great help to Kazuma going forward. I mean, I know he's a brilliant lawyer, but he's new to the British courtroom. He'll certainly benefit greatly, having a brilliant judicial assistant at his side. I'll do my very best. I wish I could say it, but I just can't. Come on, say it. Tell her to come with you. I can't ask her to come with me.
I'm sorry. I forgot love doesn't exist here.
She was always supposed to be coming to Britain as Kazuma's assistant. Nice shovel. it's growing late.
Wait, hold on. I thought
Susato, it's a spade.
No, I thought she was the one who said spade.
No, he's the one that says spade.
I always forgot who was who.
Yeah.
Such a stupid argument.
We should both try to get some sleep. I'm sure you must be exhausted after today.
Oh, you're telling me.
Oh yes, you're right. Before I retire, let me just say one more time. You really were quite splendid in court today. So if you ask me, anyone who thinks of you as a substitute or a locum should be ashamed of themselves.
What are you talking about?
Susato-san.
I can hear you all the way from Japan, you know. Just so Seki.
Yeah. They have me wired using the bunny.
Oh God, how do you get that over?
Thank you. No, don't let it end like this.
Memories of Susato. Oh Lord, and we're back here.
Yeah, this is truly the end now.
Back at the docks.
No docks, please.
No, not that kind of docks.
I can't believe this day's finally come.
And no one's here to see me. Oh, I'm sorry, Iris. This lighting.
You're really leaving then?
Holy shit, this lighting.
Yeah. I'm afraid so, Iris. Thank you so much for everything. I don't know what I'll do without your wonderful cooking and delicious tea. Oh. I wish you weren't going. But you have to come back and visit. Say you will. Of course. I promise. Yeah.
Well, it was a very brief reunion, but it was a pleasure to pursue a case with you again after so long. For a while, at least. Felt like old times.
I want a Great Ace Attorney 3 where they rename her as Iris Sholmes.
Oh my God. Like, just properly.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose on reflection. There's something to be said for it. I'm having a little fun once in a while.
I'll just go and say goodbye to the professor as well, I think. Virus.
Virus with this gun.
Virus Mikotoba. And then Mikotoba just like crying his eyes out, thinking about his wife.
It's a very lethal virus.
Alright, Iris, you do that.
You go shoot my professor.
Shoot my second father. Virus.
Susato-san.
Oh, it's voiced. This is it.
Damn, Susato, why are you honking like this?
Naruhodo-san. Your luggage is already on board.
That was her grabbing his ass.
Damn. Okay, this is voice.
Such a beautiful morning. Perfect for embarking on a journey, isn't it?
Before I set off,
No,
I'd just like to
don't
say how
do that.
thankful I am for everything you've done for me. And give my warmest regards to Kazuma, please.
Actually, I think you ought to give him your regards in person, don't you?
Oh, he's here.
Sorry?
Hey?
Ryunosuke.
Kazuma!
You forgot I had a voice.
What are you doing here?
Do you
Okay.
really think I'd miss my best friend's departure?
I forgot he had a voice for real.
I forgot we were best friends.
To be honest, I've been looking forward to our wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's capital. But,
Oh yeah, they never got to do that.
Well, we'll have to save that for another time.
They never got to
Imagine-
hang out properly.
Honestly, imagine a whole Ace Attorney that's just like this instead.
Oh, voiced?
It's like all voiced like this.
Yeah, that'd be insane. I mean, I want it, but I don't know.
They need so
Personally, I'm
many
looking
people
forward
to just
to
voice
facing you in
random people.
court
Though.
again.
Me too. But we're both defense lawyers, so
Too bad Ace Attorney is only a AA game and not a AAA.
I'm going to become a
It's
prosecutor.
an AA.
Uh-oh. Cosmo villain
no.
arc. Oh no.
I'll stay in Lord Van Zeek's tutelage for the time being, but before long, I intend to be just as formidable as the Reaper himself.
That's
oh,
not a.
I see.
Why do we
Actually,
still call him the
Ryunosuke,
Reaper?
I have a favor to ask.
Name it.
Good
Name it.
question.
Oh, we're taking a
Oh.
sword.
I'd like you to take care of this for me for a while.
Karuma?
Yeah.
Why?
His family sword?
Because I've seen it now. I've seen what's inside me. The demon that reared its ugly head that day.
It's like I don't deserve this blade.
Yeah, he almost killed Gregson.
It was only for the briefest of moments. The last time I came face to face with that inspector, but it was unmistakable. I wanted to kill him. I've always known there are demons that live inside people. And now I know there is one in me. The fact that it very nearly consumed me is something I'll carry with me until the end of my days, while I devote my life to fighting those whose demons have got the better of them. As a prosecutor,
So, that's what you've resolved to do, is it?
I just have to keep saying it.
Yeah, just gotta
until I'm ready
reinstate
to face
resolve.
the demon within me, to slay it once and for all. I leave this in your care, if you'll take it.
Of course I will. I'll keep it by my
Looks
side.
better on you anyway.
Always. Until we meet again, then. You have your path to follow, and I have mine.
Naruhodo-san? The path you're going to follow from now on. I wonder if I might follow it at your side, and unless I'd be a
What?
burden.
Oh my gosh! Let's go!
I mean, I
can't
would
yell this loud.
very much like you to come with me.
Naruto's so excited.
I would very much like you to come
Aren't you?
with me.
You're so predictable.
He gets the
Ryunosuke.
girl. Cosmo always loses. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Cosmo keeps on losing. No.
I don't need
Yeah.
women. I have Van Zeeks. Wait, hold on.
Whoa.
We have British law over here.
Yeah,
You
we
never
have
change
British
at
law
all.
over here.
But that's what I like about you.
Whoa. Okay.
Keep your British law to yourself, dude.
How come Phoenix didn't inherit this chattery? What do you mean? He's surrounded by women. He has Maya. He has. Wait. Isn't there another character named Iris? Wait.
Hold on. Are we
You
like
mean me and
roundabouting
you
all the
about
way
this?
here?
You like me, Cosmo? Whoa.
It was the evening after Lord Van
Right?
Zeek's trial came to an end. She came to see me at the prosecutor's office.
Really? Oh, when I had that conversation with Professor Mikotoba.
So, you'd go with Ryunosuke back to Japan?
Yes. I know it's
want a drink,
unfair
by the
of
way?
me to follow my own interests like this.
Maya doesn't count. She's a hag. Shut up. Hag
Come here
love.
especially to tell
Good.
me.
Also, on a side note, I love how we
You're a
also just have a
stickler for
giant.
etiquette,
We
aren't
still
you?
have the giant picture of what we now know as,
As a
the
terrible
professor.
murder. We didn't have the time to take it down yet. You know how heavy it is.
Sure.
Well, what are his feelings?
Yeah, what are his
We've
feelings?
never discussed it, of course, and Naruhodo-san has made no such suggestion. I worry that perhaps I'd be a burden to him.
He's just as much of a stickler for etiquette as you are. He'd never say anything before he was asked.
These two idiots who won't confess their feelings.
Yeah, the Japanese way, if you will.
But I'd feel happy knowing you were with him. Look out for him on my behalf, will you?
Damn, Cosmo.
Cosmo's in love, but he can't say it.
You're like a week.
Yeah, give it a week, yeah. It'll take some time to take it down.
And what are they gonna sell it as? Like grand painting of the
Imagine in Grade Ace 3, if they do, it's replaced like with a picture of Van Zeeks, and we just like bully him for it.
Why do you get a picture of yourself, dude?
What do you think, Naruhodo-san?
Cute.
With you by my side, no trial would seem too daunting.
Okay, what about outside the trial?
So if you're willing, I'd be honored if you'd come with me. Together we can take on the world.
Oh?
I'm terribly
So you want to go to France, you mean?
But if you'll have me, I'd be delighted.
You're the most competent assistant of all the games.
Man, I can't believe I told you Susato was the best.
It's me.
I started this entire game early on saying Susato was best girl, and you said no.
No, I still think Maya's the best. I'm saying Susato's the most competent.
Okay, I'll take that. Close enough.
What's wrong?
Your luggage, Susato-san. There's no time. The ship's going to set sail any
Oh
minute now.
God. Please say they already loaded it.
It's alright. There's no need to worry. As it happens, my luggage is already on board too.
She's so cute. She just assumed he would say yes.
It is?
I can really read your mind, you know.
Your fine judicial assistant has everything in hand as always, I see.
Now, will you have her hand?
Bruno! Your ship's about to leave!
Iris!
Well, literally.
Time to go then.
It's a literal ship.
Look
It's
at
a literal ship.
The Kazuma Runosuke ship is leaving. It's not sailing.
Draw your sword.
What?
Oh, they're
What?
gonna duel? One last duel?
Oh,
Oh God, please say no one gets hurt. No one's
One
getting.
day, when our paths cross, once more, we'll fight a duel of words across the courtroom. A day I eagerly await as a lawyer.
I've been waiting to hear you say that.
I've been
I've been waiting for
this.
this.
Partner! He said partner! He said partner!
Damn, they actually just sword fight in the public. I can't, you
Yeah.
can't just do it like
They're sword fighting in public.
this is too much BL.
Don't forget me
British
then,
law.
Kazuma.
Going.
Yeah, they're leaving British law on British soil.
As if I could. Ryunosuke.
And Mr. Sholmes, thank you so much. I'm very much indebted to you.
I thought you forget about me.
Indeed,
Actually.
Mr. Naruhodo. I believe you are.
I'll never forget all you've done for me during my time in London.
What the? Oh, thank you for the follow. Impreganter. I hope I didn't read that wrong. But
I hope I
welcome
read it
home.
right. I hope I read it wrong.
Quite. I should like to think you will remember your debt of gratitude. Especially when I visit you in your country. What?
What?
I can't believe Naruhodo just followed.
I hope he doesn't impreganter Susato.
The truth
I'm
is,
sorry.
although
This
many
is a
are
terrible
ignorant
line of
fact,
questioning.
the world is far smaller than most folk realize.
Well, I'd be delighted if you came to Japan one day.
Oh yes! Would welcome you with open arms, Mr. Sholmes. Oh, that sounds wonderful! I can't
So
wait!
cute.
In that case, let us conclude that this is to be merely a brief party, my dear fellows.
Setting up the next one but there isn't one yet.
Nope, never. If they I would really enjoy that, but I don't know how you can improve on this.
Exactly. It's best to end it on a bang.
It's a very wrapped up duology.
Yeah.
A peculiar twist of fate brought me halfway around the world those many months ago. But that was just the start of my journey. Who knows where fate will lead me next?
And they end up in France.
Still,
Oh no.
I'm confident this won't be my last meeting with the friends I've made in London. And when we're together again. No doubt, the first words I'll hear will be...
Objection.
Come, the game is afoot.
Okay, I expected objection too.
Close enough.
Yeah.
I'll take that one.
That one's good too.
The ship with our
Oh, we didn't get
friends
to do the final
sails
present
steadily
like we usually do.
towards the distant
Yeah.
horizon.
Or at least the final objection.
But Chose's
Yeah,
face
true.
was alight with joy.
But the game is afoot is the fine
Times
way
may
to end.
change,
Yeah.
but a steadfast
For now, at least.
friendship will remain true, Wilson.
We have but to gently close our eyes, and we are with our companions once more.
Oh,
Oh.
So I do just that. And when I do, I can hear his strong, familiar voice ring out.
Oh, here we go.
Objection!
there it is!
Okay, that's great.
Till we meet again, Bruno.
Oh!
that is probably the best ending objection I can see.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't just a normal objection, it was a full one.
Thank you, Shitakumi!
I clap louder if I could. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot.
You gonna read
I've been
it?
thoroughly underweighted with inquiries about my remote center talk. I forgot what this is. Okay.
Okay, it's impossible. We
because
can't.
it's auto scroll,
Yeah.
I cannot.
The auto scroll is way too
impossible.
fast. I don't know why they always do this.
I mean, it's fine when you're reading. It's
Yeah.
hard when you're voicing.
No, but it's even too fast for people who read.
Yeah, I mean, depends. I can read it just fine.
Yeah, I can read it, but you know.
But like,
Most
yeah,
people
for some
don't.
people it's too much, and
Yeah.
also just God, imagine trying to
Yeah,
voice
that's
it
a
out
game.
too.
I gave a
Not
little
good.
note to Hurley the other day. It just said, "Thank you for everything, Daddy," but it made Hurley cry. And I gave him some lotion I'd invented as well to dye his
Wait, what?
head safely. Said it might make
I
him
knew
cry too, so he'd rather not use it.
I needed that full sentence because I gave him some lotion that confused me.
Thanks, cute Yasumasa Kitagawa. I don't know how to read. Naruto, man. Yeah, that's the game.
Okay, we're gonna address this. In those days, when I was known as the Reaper, I felt your presence at my side. Once, unable to bear the burden of that grim pseudonym, I even retired from the courtroom. Despite everything, I still wear your prosecutor's badge with
You
pride.
did it!
Whoa, thank you for
The
the raid
darkness
me
that
out.
once beset me is no more, as you too are no more.
This is actually the credits of the game.
This is one young foreign friend of mine. I must stride forward to a brighter future.
What were you guys up to? How are you guys doing today? Yeah, we're actually
we
at the
are
very
quite
end.
literally on the credits.
If you don't want to be spoiled, be aware.
Very awkward timing. Hi, Toby.
Oh, Monster Hunter Rise. Very cool. It's a new patch come out.
Did the patch come out?
Welcome in,
Shit, I don't know.
Kotobatsu.
I have to double check. Fuck. I don't play
There's
Monster
a
Hunter
load
in a
of
good
stuff.
minute.
The boss was trying
I'm
to protect
genuinely-
me. And that's exactly what me and Chief Inspector Toby here are gonna keep doing for Londoners. I only wish I could have said how grateful I was before he, you know. Oh, I didn't have to end on that. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. It was a very fun playthrough. Thank you. Thank you
As
so
you
much
can
for the
see,
raid.
We've been at this for a very long time. This today.
Yeah, I'm a lion VTuber.
Memories of Gregson.
Gina, the truth is, I'm not the upstanding fellow you think I am. You might be a diver at heart, but it's a good heart. Remind me how to be true to myself. I've got one more job to take care of before it's ta-ta to London town for the foreseeable. And then I've gotta complete your education in the art of detection, a la Gregson, as I say. That is the saddest, like, thing you could have done. Why did you have to make that his final words?
God damn it.
Yeah, God.
He was a relatively good person to the end. Oh, god damn it, no. Your Excellency, this man is accused of illegal entry to the Office of Foreign Minister Affairs. Okay. Oh, God.
All the cats. Cattish Council. And women are forbidden.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Don't dox her. Also, Naga's still beat up.
Perhaps I
Perhaps
should
engaged in the services of a regular legal team.
What?
Wait, that means Soseki is a defense attorney.
And also they're defending this dude
Hoso
for
Naga.
going into fucking fucking Jigoku's room. Oh, that's so silly. Oh, hello.
Oh, mom and dad. I mean, mom and daughter. Mama, is it true about Japanese people? Are they experts at filleting corpses?
Yes, they are. The fish corpses on the whole.
I'd like to own my own filleting skills. If you don't mind, do you, Mama?
Yes, I do. Not a corpse yet, am I?
Not yet. No. And I'm glad. Oh, cute.
Sushi Master. Sushi Master Gori.
Yeah. Imagine she moves to Japan, that's her new occupation.
My new sushi restaurant, Guts and Gory.
Yeah.
I'm here again in Great Britain on the I can't even do this hairprint voice right now.
It's alright.
Well, at least he's safe now. What have I done? I'm so excited to pick this one hotel now I can't afford to build. Oh god, idiot. How dare come rescue me for love of God.
Why do you pick the most expensive hotel in Britain?
Fool.
Oh my gosh.
It's a good idea. You barely get money for for experiments, dude. Still can't. Oh, hello. Then when I went to make the waxwork impression of the killer in the cemetery, I realized what had happened. But even in the witness stand of the highest court in the land, I could never speak of it. The Lord Chief Justice and I had struck a bargain, you see. For a faithful reproduction of the visage, there's nothing we Tuspils would not do. Shh. Still amazing design, but
Yeah.
God. Oh, and we're here. Everyone calls you Gus. What am I doing it behind bars again?
Oh god.
I ran into my head.
Here, everyone. They call me Non. I cannot do it. This is ridiculous.
Oh god. How charming. They made a lot of new friends here, I see. Yes, we were released. We're all going to strike it rich together.
Oh no! That's the worst group of people you could have met.
Oh no.
I like how everyone's frozen, but Peppino is still moving.
Time stops for no pasta.
Especially no imposter.
When I was accepted on the foreign study tour, I knew exactly what my path had to take. Now, however it might have ended, I knew that I wanted you to see it. If I ended up in the dock, there's no one I would have rather had defending me. But now, thanks to you, there's a new path I want to take. I'm sure we'll meet again in the courtroom, my friend. Until then, leave Cardama in your care.
No.
It's a really good game. It's fun. This makes me sad there's really nothing after this right now.
Yeah. Nothing else.
And meanwhile, on the ship...
Oh, I thought we were gonna get, like, some messages from the Russians. Once we arrive in Japan, you shall be busy establishing your new office. I'm so delighted to be accompanying you. After all, your talents have been recognized by a great detective. because you really are the greatest of lawyers. A great ace attorney, some might say.
She said the thing.
She said the thing. Roll credits.
And then the Russian guy comes in. Dad, why you let Freeloader back in here?
Wait, you only had one ticket.
They filled the door.
They filled it in. Oh my god, that Sholmes pose.
That's the payoff I needed.
There it is. Oh, the cat. That's Wakahai.
No, and Susada's crying.
Yeah.
God, that was great.
That was a great game.
The Dharma being filled in is probably the weirdest payoff I ever
We've been
wanted.
waiting for this. Oh yes, here it is again. Yeah. Dude, I cried so much the first game.
The first time around? Yeah, I remember. I was there for that one.
God.
The send-off.
Yeah. Oh. The part where you ditch Kazuma? Holy fuck!
When you ditch Kazuma, like stay back with Susanoo, and you come back with the sword, it's like, yeah, oh god. But honestly, I really do have to say, thanks for having me around.
I was gonna say, if you wanted to head out early, you can.
Yeah. I guess I could. It's about that time. I really overstayed my welcome. I'm just gonna shout myself out. I'm not a terrible person. Just one last time.
Yeah, if you want to. I could do it as well. Yeah, check
fine.
out Thunderhawk. He's not a VTuber. Maybe not today, but maybe someday, yeah?
Maybe. That's a long-running project to do that.
Arts Vision!
Yo, I can't believe you worked on this game.
I wish.
Your visions worked on. God,
yeah, my vision. Olive Green. I'm surprised we didn't get messages from them.
I mean, who cares?
I care.
Well, they're all behind bars.
Not
technically a minor character. What is he doing?
Oh my gosh. That's just all of them. All the poses.
Ooh, Jojo.
Oh, there's
They call me Joseph. Oh, and Wagahai's following us.
Oh my god, the cat! I guess that makes sense, because he left the cat behind.
Oh, yeah. That's great.
Wow.
You will all go to Vaughn. God, I still can't believe that was a line of going to Vaughn.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't really. I do usually fighting games, so
yeah. Check them out if you enjoy fighting games.
Yeah. In the coming months, though, I am doing a lot more than just fighting games because oh boy, Somnium Files coming out.
Yeah.
When Gunvolt 3 comes out, I'm marathoning that in a full day because God, I love Gunvolt. Very much a platform. I'm also a very big platformer guy. I really love platformers. And also Xenoblade 3 on release.
Yes,
that's
Xenoblade 3.
I got a lot on my plate coming up right now. Nothing too much. Just the old fighting games. Though DNF Duel when that comes out, that's a thing.
Oh boy.
But that's definitely a thing. But yeah. And I make really dumb jokes along the way.
Oh,
Toby.
Please. No, don't do it.
Toby, don't follow me, please. Yes!
Oh my god, Mikotoba.
The dancing idiots.
Yeah. God, their moves. I need like Sholmes dancing at the last child, like separated somehow.
Yo.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yo.
The
whole samurai setup.
And there he is, the final clap.
There's the Gantz claps.
Yeah.
I still can't believe he did a full Gantz clap. I was hoping he wouldn't, but like, god damn it. Sholmes? Where did he go? How does this appear? Oh wait, no, he went to that stupid. He was too busy being an idiot over there. Nice Kazuma.
Sorry, we couldn't see Iris the whole time. The end. We finally met up with Kazuma again.
Yep, after death. God.
Yeah.
But that's still relatively insane, but
I know. I can't believe he lived. Give me back my tears.
Give me back my tears.
And it's just them now.
Yep. Back in the courts of Japan. Just ruining ruining Payne's life forever.
Yes, for sure.
Just us. But
Yes,
it's all good.
justice.
Just us. No, that's a different game. Oh? 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 Oh.
Can't show
like-
more than that. This is an Ace Attorney game.
No, it's a Capcom game. We can't show things. We can't show
Yeah.
romance. Finn. Holy shit. Well, that was a thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow,
great.
that's so cool.
Oh, that's
Holy
great.
crap, that's awesome. Two people on their own different paths. Man.
I'm just waiting for the title screen to finally come
Yeah,
back.
there
in.
it
Where
is. The docks.
Oh boy. We
Yeah.
end on docks.
Yeah, we end on docks.
Yeah, I
Alright.
said I was going to leave
That-
early, but I'm getting not.
Yeah, you didn't leave early at all. It's fine. Alright.
Thanks, everyone. Wait,
Yeah.
Arts, why are you down? Oh, for the...
Because we
I was like, oh, for the
we
ending.
no one could actually see Iris the whole time.
Yeah, I didn't even realize you were like just underneath the desk for a bit.
Yeah, yeah,
Like, I guess I'm the streamer now.
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna be taking a bit of an early leave, but thanks everybody for watching. And I don't
Yeah,
know,
no problem.
God forbid we do another collab like this, but
Oh god.
God
Be a very
forbid.
long time.
That yeah, it's gonna be a long time if we ever do
Yeah.
anything like this. But again, Artsford, thanks for having me over.
Yeah,
and,
no problem. And thank you for staying by. I know it's extra late for you,
9 hours of streaming is
but
insane.
I hope it was
Uh,
worth it.
It's fine. I love this game.
Yeah, I love this game.
So, experiencing it with a friend is always fun.
Yeah, it was fantastic.
Anyway, thanks everybody. I'm gonna be heading out, and
Mhm.
I guess I'll leave you with the rest.
All right. Bye bye. Take care. All right. Now, who do we want to raid? Yes, yes, yes. Who's on right now? Dun, 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 dun. Right. Let's raid a friend of mine, Saito Sinkin. They're playing Final Fantasy IV online. So if you enjoy that, I definitely recommend you going over there and saying hi. Oh, welcome in, Chicken Coop Enjoyer. Welcome in. This is actually the end of the stream. I finally finished the Great Ace Attorney. I don't know how long you've been here, but if you're just here, then yeah, it's the very end. So I hope you're not too disappointed. But thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed our playthrough. Hope you had fun, as much fun as I did reading it. Yeah. I know visual novels are a bit strange. A bit strange of a watch, but I hope you still had fun and enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna probably pass out after this. It's definitely late, and if it's late for you guys, I recommend the same. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break for tomorrow. But on Wednesday, I have a collab on my channel. It'll be with Atlas Voss and No Name Paladin, which I'm sure if you watched my streams before, you'd be familiar with the names. And on Saturday, I have a collab with Nonomiya Mikon. Yes, very cute orange VTuber. I hope both of those collabs will be fun. Once again, I hope you guys had a fun time watching the stream, and until then, goodbye, good night, and oh Yatsume. Thank you.